वॉकआउट मिस कर दिया अपन ने, क्या कर रहे हो? कोई बताया नहीं, मैं रुक जाता भाई। हो गया वॉकआउट, बैठो अभी इधर ही बैठो, आके बैठ गए, कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं। मेरे को बताओ भाई, हुज वॉकआउट इज द मोर ड्रामेटिक, मेरे को बताओ। हाँ देखो, देर आर क्या हो सकते हैं मेनी सिमिलैरिटीज बिटवीन माई वर्कआउट एंड वीसीटी का वर्कआउट। दोनों में एक ही गाना चला रहे पूरा टूर्नामेंट, मैं भी एक ही गाना चला रहा हूं मेरे पूरे करियर, बराबर कि नहीं? तो हुज वर्कआउट इज द मोस्ट ड्रामेटिक, बताओ, आई एम वेटिंग। भाई लोग, आज मेरे को जल्दी स्ट्रीम करना था, जेन्युइनली बता रहा हूं, लेकिन मैं कर नहीं पाया क्योंकि मैं आज है ना 2 अनबॉक्सिंग वीडियो शूट किया हूं और उसमें से एक अरे चल दिया भाई, ये क्या सीन? आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ, चालू हो रहा है इधर मैच और तुम लोग को पटेली की सूझ रही है हैं?
Flourish on this international stage. I don't know how many times he's been able to bail them out of tough
भाई
situations.
लोग, और मां क्या क्लियर आवाज है भाई इसका। Down. तो मैंने ना, अरे मैंने सबको हाई नहीं बोला, I'm so sorry, मैंने सबको हाई नहीं बोला। मेरे को पता है कि तुम लोग है ना सब लोग रुके रहेंगे भाई। मैं ना कल बोला था रात में कि भाई आज मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगा, बड़ी मतलब लंबी स्ट्रीम करूंगा, मैं आऊंगा गेम खेलूंगा तुम लोग के लिए। लेकिन विषय ऐसा हुआ कि मैं अनबॉक्सिंग करते बैठा, अगर तुम लोग ने इंस्टाग्राम पे देखा नहीं तो तुम्हारे भाई ने एक ड्राइविंग व्हील भी लिया है, अभी मैं दिखा नहीं सकता वो नीचे है। तो हमने एक ड्राइविंग व्हील लिया है, तो उसका अनबॉक्सिंग वीडियो भी शूट किया मैंने, उसका अनबॉक्सिंग रिव्यू किया मैंने, प्लस मैंने इसका जो अभी ईयरफोन पहना है मैंने उसका अनबॉक्सिंग किया मैंने, रिव्यू बाकी है बिकॉज मैं आज पूरा दिन उसको यूज करूंगा, कल भी यूज करूंगा, कल वैलोरेंट खेलूंगा उस पर, सो दैट मैं एक बहुत इन डेप्थ रिव्यू बना सकूं उसका, सो दैट मैं तुम लोगों को बता पाऊं कि ये कैसा है, लेना चाहिए कि नहीं। वो सीधे भाई, तो इसके वजह से आज स्ट्रीम नहीं हो पाया, आई एम सो सॉरी फॉर दैट। एंड फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम भी नहीं हो पाया, कल फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम भी होएगा, वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीम भी होएगा, वॉच पार्टी भी होएगा, ये तीनों चीजें होंगी। तो कॉपरे चौपरे गेम प्ले। हेलो पल्लव भाई, हेलो व्यास भाई, सब हाई लिखो अभी। हेलो सौरभ भाई, हेलो सतीश, हेलो स्क्रॉल विथ HK, हेलो कल्याणी, हेलो अनीश, हेलो अल्लाह, हेलो जैक्टन, हेलो ऋषभ, हेलो सोम, हेलो ऑपरेटर, हेलो कुणाल, हेलो अब आय, हेलो अनीश, हेलो जड़ाय, हेलो ऐश्वर, द्रुपाद, शुभम, ध्रुव, AMSC, जंगपैंग, डेम जॉर्ज, एभी, रणित, वियाज, बटन, ऑपरेटर, अनिकेत, साहिल, डेमोजॉर्ड, सनवीक, ध्रुपाद, आयरिश, आइडेंटिफाई, रिदमिक, सभी का स्वागत है आज के वॉच पार्टी में। आज भाई लोग 2 गेम्स होने वाले हैं, सबसे पहला है लाउड वर्सेस FPX और दूसरा होने वाला है एकदम मेजरिस्टिक गेम, इट इज PRX वर्सेस टीम हेरेटिक्स। PRX वर्सेस टीम हेरेटिक्स भाई, बहुत ज्यादा टफ गेम है पेपर एक्स के लिए वो अगला वाला मेरे हिसाब से, लेकिन देखते जो होएगा वो। ऑलरेडी मैप सिलेक्ट वगैरह होने आ गया है, तो अभी अपन देखते। और मैं तब तक है ना लिंक डाल देता हूँ मेरे इसकी, मैं अपनी है ना लिंक डाल देता हूँ इसकी मेरे ईयरफोन की। तो
oh, that's sick. I'm gonna need to find out where that jacket came from. I need one or two. And you know, this is the other thing. Run gives him so much room to play with. You're talking about all the extra things they can do. Well, with a
हगदी ना एला, हगदी पहले हगदी, मैच चालू होने से पहले हग दिया ना, ठीक है क्या बात है।
FPX, if they're caught out of position, if Loud can push and pull the map, there should be no problem for QCK breaking through. Like I said, he's been good and playing his role. He's been going in and going down. But we know that the potential for QCK, the ceiling is a lot higher. He can burst those sights, blow those sights way open by himself.
Here we go. Agent Select coming in.
Agent Select is here. Oh भाई sunset है पहला मैप, पहला मैप ही sunset है। Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The biggest difference between these two comps is for one, FPX.
Quanzine with the breach, classic breach on Quanzine the goat. भाई FPX का setup, oh my god, Phoenix.
That's what you allows. That's what it allows. Loud is playing Sentineless, which means their defense needs to be perfect. They cannot be leaving these holes. If so, they will get infiltrated.
Bro!
FPX. But I mean, honestly, Mitch, just
क्या तुम लोग ने वही देखा जो मैंने देखा? क्या उसने अभी जो अपने माउस पे थूका?
First elimination match of the day is going to get started. Who better to send some people home than Pansy and Hypok? Am I right, guys?
अच्छा पप्पी लिया क्या? मैंने इतना नहीं नजर दिया भाई। पप्पी लिया, अच्छा 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 अच्छा। मेरे को लगा भाई थूका। भाई लोग, today is going to be the first elimination. आज जो हारेगा वो डायरेक्ट घर पे ऊसा कले कले कॉमा। तो अगर आज पेपर एक्स भी हारती है तो पेपर एक्स भी घर पे भाई लोग। उफू किया क्या? मेरे को लगा थूका भाई।
We don't know how that looks here.
चालू चालू, let's go.
FPX. We're right in.
Okay. ए हाँ मैं लिंक डाल रहा था ना मॉड्स, ये लिंक है मेरे ईयरफोन का, तो जो फ्री है या पीसी पे है एक्सक्लेमेशन ईयरफोन वाला लिंक है ना, ये कर दो। क्या चल रहा है, क्या चल रहा है? लाउड डिफेंड कर रही है QCK भाई, फिनिक्स मेन। क्या बात है ज़ैंगफेंग भाई? हम किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं क्या मालूम? ओ भाई क्या स्टन डाला भाई क्वांजिन ने, 3 जन उसमें ही हुए। हम लोग आज है ना, हम लोग आज देखो सुनो सुनो सुनो, तो आज का गेम इजीली लाउड जीतने वाली है, तो हम लोग सपोर्ट करेंगे FPX को, ठीक है? क्योंकि पूरा दुनिया लाउड को सपोर्ट करेगी, हम करेंगे FPX को सपोर्ट, ठीक है? बराबर है। पोल डालते पोल डालते FPX लाउड। भाई सदा के हाथ पर ओम साई राम लिखा हुआ है हिंदी में, पीछे करके देखो। क्या बात कर रहा है? इन ईयरफोन की खासियत, मैं एक पूरा वीडियो बना रहा हूँ उस पे, जो ये महीने में आ जाएगा। ईयरफोन गेमिंग के लिए सही है क्या? मैं एक वीडियो बनाऊंगा, वो वीडियो देखो डिटेल में, मैं उसमें उसके प्रोज और कॉन्स दोनों बताऊंगा। वेद कुलकर्णी विद 50 रुपीस, लव यू। रुका वेद भाई, क्या चल रहा है ये राउंड में? अच्छा बाय राउंड है लाउड का, और वो लोग बी हिट कर रहे हैं इको पे, लेकिन मिड पे देखो लाइसोआर। ये कौन है भाई? ये नया प्लेयर है क्या लाइसोआर? उस दिन नहीं था ये। ये नया प्लेयर है क्या लाइसोआर? कोई बताओ जरा। कहाँ गया? वेद कुलकर्णी भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 51 रुपीस ऑन गूगल पे, लव यू। Thank you so much.
Heard something enough to turn his attention back. Maybe just
How's in? हाँ क्या?
No one seeing anything.
I go huggies. और मरते मारा QCK ने।
30 HP.
Yeah, tough.
चलो कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। मेरे को है ना, मेरे को लाइफ भाई को पॉप ऑफ करते हुए देखना है ये गेम में, क्योंकि लाइफ भाई बहुत गोटी गेमर है।
Yeah, the timing. Nicely done by Cowanzine.
लाइफ बहुत डेंजर गेमर है, आई बहुत डेंजर गेमर है।
Off the back of that, actually, QCK does get his ultimate, so
Oh, really?
yeah,
Yes, he does.
tools to bring in here. Obviously loses out
अगासे
on the
मैच
rifle,
में
but
सोया मत
try and
कर।
spread the funds accordingly. Want to put him in a
ए
position if they do want to
भाई
do something.
थोड़ा यार होता है यार कभी कभी भाई, उस दिन भाई बहुत जगा हुआ था इसलिए सोया।
Bulldog at least. Expected, obviously, with this composition. I mean,
नहीं,
I agree
केजी
with
वाली
you,
नहीं
this
ली
is
मैंने।
almost the better showing
हाँ
of
जो
this
फोन पे वो करो,
composition.
सॉरी जो पीसी पे है वो करो।
Ability to be very proactive, set QCK in motion. So that Cowanzine hasn't got an
आय
assist
को
yet.
कास्टर्स आयान बोलते हैं, ठीक है आयान बोलेंगे अपन।
Did well enough for himself.
आयान भाई व्हाट अ रिकॉन। और यहाँ पे बी पुश कर रहे हैं FPX, लाउडलेस यहाँ पे पीक करने की कोशिश करेंगे। बोनस राउंड यहाँ पे लाउड पे ओ फ्लैश आउट किया ऑटम ने, लेकिन पहले ही चापटी मार दिया है लाइफ ने। क्वांजीन भाई पीक लगा के रखे, क्वांजीन के पास सिर्फ एक गोस्ट है। क्वांजीन स्टन करके पीक करने गया और ही इज इन स्मोक। ओ भाई
This is quite audacious from Cowanzine. Does
So, yeah,
recover the bulldog there.
Toying with the idea of
अगर ये एलिमिनेशन है तो फिर इसके बाद एक और राउंड होगा, उसमें क्या है फिर
things come through from FPX. I think noting or
कल जो हारा ना वो
noting somebody
आज जो
towards
जीतेगा
market
उनके साथ
like
खेलेगा।
they saw. They do have themselves a very favourable fight towards 8. Two, he's not committed.
No, sitting quite deep. They still have the paranoia. Still have near on full kit, barring the owl drone for Sadak. Cowanzine pretty well situated, and so is QCK. So they could run a pretty good retake if they get there. But again, keep your eyes towards QCK. He should have been able to clear B by
पुश
this
हो
point,
रहा है यहाँ
so
पे,
they could
what a
alleviate all the pressure.
beautiful
Now
one way,
seeing
लेकिन ये
utility
ड्रोन
towards
क्लियर
8
कर
should be a
देगा।
comfortable rotate.
तो इस भाई
Go
अगर
for that
थोड़े
backstab.
स्मार्ट रहे
How much value does QCK find?
तो टूइस भाई देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे, नहीं वो वॉल क्या ब्यूटीफुल है भाई, साइलेंट जंप करके, ओह माय गॉड दैट इज सो ब्यूटीफुल भाई।
Damage, not gonna convert to a kill, but that's
लेकिन
the
प्लांट
side
मिल गया है,
found,
प्लांट
and
मिल
the
गया है यहाँ
flank
पे
is on the
बर्लिन
way.
को।
Eyes towards QCK here, potential victim.
प्लांट कर दिया है, QCK के पास अल्ट है फ्लैंक पे, उसकले कले मर गया भाई साहब।
QCK, that's gonna lose a lot of
What a
punch
beautiful
from this round.
position
Loud
for
now
Ayan.
looking very
Ayan going
vulnerable.
huge with
Too
one
easy,
Kwanzin.
Lovely work to bring it back to a
2v2.
2v2. How dare I doubt
Pass are
them?
great for them.
No, Lysor
I go
loses the fight, and this is
1v2
ridiculous.
सिनेरियो,
Autumn
अकेले
can't-
ऑटम
no
बचे
flashes
भाई,
to play
प्लांट
through
मिल
that
गया तो तुम लोग को फिर भी हक दिए ले।
doesn't get too invested on the tap on the
टैप
spike,
कर
but
दिया
now he has
क्वांजीन
to
ने,
go. He's got
नाइस
to
किल,
take this challenge.
only one
Hopefully
player
not
remaining,
achieved.
not even half, he has won the round already, what a beautiful round by
Across the
Autumn,
line.
he has his ult
But
now,
that's a
let's
dicey
go।
full
उसकले
buy-up against the
कले
bonus.
A little sketchy, but a
बताओ।
round win nonetheless.
बताओ
Loud making things.
कास्टिंग ओपी है कि नहीं, कास्टिंग ओपी है कि नहीं, या चुपचाप बैठ के देखूं स्ट्रीम, चुपचाप ही बैठ के
Yeah,
देखते
number of kills coming through.
तो तुम लोग को लगेगा जा आइला होगा चार
Both
चार आवाज।
Tui's and Cowanzine. Cowanzine a little bit of hesitation here, obviously, to come off. He was just ahead of the half.
ये भाई सबके माउस पैड देखो ना कितने अच्छे हैं।
Tui's in a good position to hold the cross there as well, so definitely an opportunity for Loud to pull that off. But Red Bull clutch nonetheless.
थोड़ा हाइप चाहिए, ठीक है।
Let's have his run it back now available also.
यहाँ पे लाइफ नहीं, ओह माय गॉड ये क्या टीपी था।
A little bit of an adjustment over towards A though. Two players willing to hold towards A main. Playing in Sadak. Life knows they're there.
He's at a really weird
भाई
spot.
लाइफ का पोजीशन देखो,
It's
चापटी आई
adjusted well
गॉड।
enough though. Loud gonna get the first blood and fall away. No trade available. Nor is he Berlin. Back towards the T side of the
क्या हो रहा है
map.
यहाँ पे?
They are congregating.
तीन
this
जन
side.
एक
I'm
की
waiting
तरफ
if the third
congregating
player
हो रहा है।
does start
Congregating
shifting
मतलब?
away towards maybe top mid.
Sorry
They're
भाई,
not going
sorry,
for a
ठीक
just
है।
yet. Still aware there's a chance this could be a fake.
अल्ट कर दी
to
ऑटम
come
ने,
through. And Tui's
ऑटम भाई पांच
respecting
मार
this
गए,
enough
आगे ले
to
अंदर,
really not want
अभी
to
मारेगा,
tussle with it.
अभी मारेगा,
Conceding the space, there's no
कोई
real
दिख रहा ही नहीं है
follow-through.
उसको, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात
Has drawn
नहीं।
a bit of a rotation. It's only
दो जन ये लोग
QCK
क्या
over
कर
on
रहे
the
हैं
side
इधर?
of the map now.
ओह
Some
अकेले ने
contact
फेक कर
towards
दिया है
main.
उसने,
Potentially gonna spot this out.
चापटी
Yes, he got
आई
one.
गो,
That's it,
क्यूसीके ने
headshot.
आर पार चापटी दिया है
Slide
वैंडल
goes
के
down
साथ,
the way in as the spike
6
makes its
HP
way
बढ़
over.
गए ले आयान भाई।
Yeah, Loud. Very well equipped on both sides here.
क्यूसीके के पास रिटेक के लिए अल्ट है,
Could be a
देखते
plan,
कैसा
but I
यूज
don't
करेगा वो।
think Loud can
Yeah,
really
nothing to really
deny
stop
that.
this, no.
They still got a little bit of a glimpse towards middle.
अयान भाई
keeping in
क्लोज
mind
खेल रहे हैं, बट वो
Autumn's
कुछ वर्थ इट
position,
नहीं
but he
रहेगा
will
क्योंकि रिकॉन आएगा उनको
He
क्लियर
either
करना।
has to go and be proactive or fall back towards B main. We have to wait and see what
रिकॉन आ
they
गया,
opt for.
ओह दैट्स अ शॉक
Looking for
डार्ट।
that deep smoke towards main. This should start off the
Yo,
retake.
QCK with his ult!
Invested
उसका ले गले!
QCK spots the player,
चापटी।
takes him down.
आई
Can't
गो।
get the follow-up in the ult, but
It's FPX finding the kills.
yeah, they're still holding on here.
क्या
but
बात
Autumn's
है
got
ऑटम,
Fez.
अरे भाई
The
नाइस।
timing he was looking for, and it's worked so well for them. Les is in a
अकेला लेस बचा है, but लेस is a goaty gamer. I believe in him.
Final three, I think he knows it. They're not giving him much.
Nah, but ये लोग कॉन्टैक्ट पे खेल रहे हैं, बहुत अच्छा कॉन्टैक्ट पे खेल रहे हैं.
He was gonna enact that plan and it was just perfectly timed. Loud have to accept this round's a loss and FPX will tie up the scoreline.
Beautiful fight back as well. Numbers advantage for Loud in the retake. See immediately QCK finds out. I mean, if he does get that kill.
लाउड भाई यार आप क्या सीन?
Berlin looking
लाउड भाई थोड़े
very clean here.
I mean लेस भाई थोड़े ओंगड़े खेले.
Great conversion from FPX.
भाई लोग तुम लोग सब लोग है ना ये कर रहे हो, क्या उसे कहते हैं, क्या बात है LRW, क्या सब लोग ये कर रहे थे, क्या उसे कहते हैं, लाउड को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, लेकिन मैं FPX को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ. यू सपोर्टिंग लाउड और FPX बेबी. भाई FPX अंडररेटेड है, मैं बता रहा हूँ, है ना. चाइना नंबर 2 है वो लोग.
FPX seem as if I guess the first few rounds are a big indicator of how Loud want to play in there. Looking a lot more cautious. Still struggling
भाई
to find
कैसा हेडशॉट नहीं मारा रे लाइफ ने,
over on this side of the
पिस्टल से जमा करके गया है सदाक. आई एम कंफ्यूज्ड इन बेटिंग FPX और लाउड. मत कर भाई, मत कर यार, उतना पैसा मेरे को दे दे.
Yeah, a bit of a test of their default coming into this. Damage on Sadak seemingly enough to draw their eyes back towards LA site. I don't think they'd noted Tui's.
No.
ये क्या स्मोक है रे?
Again,
वो कंट्रोल के लिए स्मोक है क्या ये? ये एल्बो वाले पीक ना ले.
A couple good shots could help, but I like this heads-up work from them. Aldrone is on the way. He's going to have to relinquish this space as well. So
भाई वो स्मोक क्या भारी है एल्बो टेक करने के लिए, मालूम?
You know, a little bit of a
वो स्मोक से एल्बो कोई एग्रेसिव पीक भी नहीं लेगा.
Ult going to come in as well. So
अटैकर सल्ट आ गया है. साइड पे कोई नहीं खेल रहा लेकिन.
At least until this point, but you don't want to run too low on time now.
ये काफी औंगड़े बाय है लाउड का, मतलब बाय है ही नहीं एक्चुअली. अगर लाउड ये राउंड जीती है ना भाई, मैं नाचूंगा. आंदो आंदो आंदो. 4 जन सीडी से रीटेक कर रहे भाई. स्टन लोड किया है कौन सी ने. अरे क्या मौली है भाई QC के भाई है.
Let's see what they can do.
What a stun! 2 जन स्टन हुए इसमें.
Create a little bit of a fuss here, Loud. FPX digging their
QC के भाई आओ ना, बाहर आओ. बाहर आई पब्लिक, क्या बात है. तू इसने एक को मारा भाई. स्मॉली QC के मर गया. ये लास्ट 3 बचे. गया राउंड.
Until then, Tui's and Kalanzine drawing blood and a swing to the side. Life's now questioning what the hell's going on. No idea about Tui's, but a fantastic.
भाई सब लाइफ मेरा भाई गेमर. शीश भाई क्या बैक एंड फोर्थ राउंड हुआ है भाई. एक पॉइंट के लिए लगा लाउड हार गए इजीली, फिर भाई फिर लाउड जीतने लग गई, फिर FPX ने भाई साहब भाई क्वांजी ने क्या मारे 2 भाई उससे. क्लीन यार, क्लीन बिल्कुल मेरी तरह क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट किया मेरे भाई. ऑटम भाई खुश हो गए, ऑटम भाई खुश हो गए. चलो केला खाते हैं इसी बात पे. आ जाओ, केला कौन खाएगा?
They're rewarded for it.
They've completely called off Loud with that pace shift. That gear switch up. Oh, and the follow-up as well. FPX with the excellent read. The additional body was Sadak. They may not know about this, but even then, how much can one man do? Not clean enough. He's in trouble now. And Autumn's going to back away, get himself healed back up to fighting force, and look on the other side, still keeping some grip on this.
Wow!
QCK clears the back
2.
lines. I don't know if they noted the spike. I think that's around the corner, but still a little bit of a blow for blow here.
3v3 आ गया बे. उधर एमिन पे 2 जन मारे. सदाक भाई ट्रेड नहीं ले पाए, कोई बात नहीं. यहाँ पे QCK ने 2 जन को मार के ट्रेड ऑफ कर दिया है. तो ऑल स्क्वायर है भाई अभी. QCK के पास रीटेक के लिए अल्ट है, तो आई डोंट थिंक सो वो इतना फॉरवर्ड पीक लेगा अभी. भाई ये क्या टाइमिंग पे उसने छोड़ा देखो. सदाक आ गया भाई. टाइल्स अच्छा खावा दुरोड़ा.
Sadak with the second opportunity at this, right? You think about that timing, it was almost they didn't really expect
सदक भाई का अभी
this could be disastrous here.
Timing's everything. This
भाई
time he's
अभी
got the
अगर
job
हकता ना
done.
तू
Takes down Life and leaves the last two. It's so indicative that they're going towards A now. With only 14 seconds, they have to commit.
भाई वो लोग साइट आ गए हुए already.
And everyone's
Nice.
here, but Autumn gonna keep the
I go.
plot safe for a second. Sadak finally
लाइस
draws
और
him
भाई
closer.
आई ला
Lysor
राउंड है
can't
राउंड
do
है
it.
राउंड है राउंड है
Loud.
अगर
Getting proactive there.
चलो ठीक है भाई
Even
सदक
after
भाई ने
losing
ना
those first
राउंड निकाला
two
मालूम क्या
players towards
वो
A,
एल्बो वाला भी मारना बहुत
still
इंपॉर्टेंट था
push that
सदक भाई को
main
Another situation, just a half second either way. Would have sniffed out this
क्या बात है क्या बात है क्या बात है राउंड है राउंड है राउंड है राउंड है राउंड है राउंड है
Yeah, well played from Sadak here, not getting too greedy, no overcommit.
भाई
He does find that kill on
लेकिन मैं क्या बोल रहा ये देखो अच्छा गावत रे
The flash catching both members. You can see obviously Berlin just off screen. But it's unfortunate because FPX, I think, read this perfectly with what Loud are trying to achieve early round outside A. Look to shut it down here and send a message, make a response. See how that's going to change things going forwards, actually. Look as if it is a deeper...
आज भाई मेंबरशिप खत्म हो गई वापस ले लो
Yeah, potentially going to play in QCK off this. Big information, but he's
ये देखो ना ये स्मोक इसलिए बहुत अच्छा है क्योंकि फ्लैश पिक
still didn't get affected by the flash. Slows down the roll. They're very close by. He wants in. 2 quick kills, but it's going to open up a chance. They're going to know there's 2 more players here. They've seen that utility. They've got to know they're on short. Life going to try and slip a little further ahead, and now here comes the problem.
No.
This should be
Okay.
shooting fish in a barrel, but Life still good on value.
Life अकेला stun नहीं हुआ था. He got one.
The damage. That's rough. Double swing.
Wow.
And the spray's good from Sadak. Commits to it too. He's close enough that there is no escape.
Right here.
This is a very hard 1v3 with very little space gained around the map beyond this corner.
Two he spots out. Paranoia will land.
भाई क्या कॉम्बो करते रहे ये लोग क्या कॉम्बो करते ना रहे ये लोग
And a message sent in response by Loud that we are still happy to fight for this.
Yeah. It's nice to see the adjustment too.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
a different look
absolutely, yeah.
from the previous round as well.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Autumn not catching really
Okay.
with that flash.
तो हम लोग ने अभी देखा कि वो जो स्मोक है वो इतना ज्यादा इफेक्टिव नहीं है एक्चुअली 1-2 राउंड्स के लिए इफेक्टिव बहुत है वो बहुत ज्यादा इफेक्टिव है 1-2 राउंड के लिए वो
Loud looking a little more fluid, a little more reactive today.
And that's kind of what we're looking at is what form allowed in. I think we've seen the highs and lows.
और यहाँ पे टाइम आउट आ चुका है FPX की तरफ से
Get in their face that 3-round streak. They had a great read. They were playing very
तो
well.
FPX का विषय क्या हो रहा है मालूम क्या लाउड जो पुश कर रही है ना उस पे वो लोग मरे जा रहे हैं वो लोग कंट्रोल ले नहीं पा रहे FPX वाले और लाउड बहुत अच्छा यूटिल यूजेज कर रही है और उनका जो एम डुअल्स हो रहे हैं ना वो बहुत बिल्लाइश्वर हो रहे हैं तो उनको अपना जो एम डुअल है वो अच्छे से करना पड़ेगा FPS वालों को उनको खुद को एक है ना ऐसा ऐसा जोर से मारना पड़ेगा तब जाके वो लोग थोड़े से ना उड़ जाएंगे और फिर खेल पाएंगे अच्छा This is my analysis today. मिनी बी को देखना है क्या हाँ भाई आज देखेंगे
Yeah, curious. FPX early round haven't really. I mean, one round where they lose out on B side.
सब तरफ छोटा है इसका वायर
Pretty tame default we've seen time and time again. And now we're at round 8, so it's there's a couple of question marks elsewhere. Do you start exploring mid now? It needs to be.
जो लाइक नहीं करेगा वो हगरा.
And invested. You want to do that this late in the game.
चलो भाई अभी तो 50 अल्टिक इनके पास भाई लाउड के पास लेकिन अटैकिंग अल्ट्स भी 2 है और वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट ये है
FPX and it might just be
अल्ट्स है
exploration towards mid as anticipated.
You see the protocols already hitting into place too.
Is Autumn gonna ult?
Gonna shut the door. But it looks
He
like top mid burst, but already quite a deep hold from Sadak, so probably won't get fully affected by this flash. No, dips away on the corner. Should play in 2s now. You noted that
अल्लाह किया सिर्फ अल्लाह किया
caught a couple of them.
पहली बार वो लोग मिड पे इतना एग्रेसिव गए
Well, there's 3-man kind of pressure towards mid.
और अभी ए पे देखो कंट्रोल ले रहे लाउड
Maybe looking at the extremities to find.
अब ये है लाउड हमेशा कंट्रोल लेने में सक्सेसफुल रही है लेकिन क्या यहाँ पे भी वो लोग कर पाएंगे कंट्रोल
their position.
But Autumn is smart. Now they gonna ult and take elbow.
They're trying to make a scramble. Oh, the spam. Autumn's going to obviously keep going, but again, it's well controlled by
नहीं दिया
Loud. They've
control.
held on nicely to this point. A little bit of danger going to be coming in. Sadak
अब defensive ult आ गया.
First did go towards Berlin.
देखो control ही नहीं दिया.
Side of the map, less valuable towards this A hit, but it now falls to less. Do they check this? Does he get played in so perfectly? And again, oh wait, they must have seen him.
He saw him, yeah. Autumn turned.
And now it's uncomfortable. Oh, it's so good from Les. punishing Lice, or has he tried to bail them out?
They can't do
They're
nothing,
drifting
bro.
back towards B, a correct read from Loud to get back to the side. FPX trying to scramble again. 15 seconds. The cross
अभी ult आ गया, autumn का.
Les is just looking so
Sorry, sorry, QCK का.
He does get denied though. QCK, Cowancy nearby. Oh my god, but
How is that?
6 seconds.
Okay, okay, 1v2 है. मेरे को लगा 1v1 है. Okay, never mind.
No. And heartbreak at the end there, because FPX almost thriving in that chaos. Loud controlling it in the end. And keeping that 3 in a row.
ना bro ना FPX को भाई उठना चाहिए. उठ जाओ 5 जन जा रहे थे पे. तुम लोग ने देखा 5 जन जा रहे थे. बट ये देखो ये देखो ना भाई. लेस भाई उसको उनको पता है लेस का पोजीशन, फिर भी उसको मार नहीं पाए. ऑटम का 2 अल्ट चल दिया. हाँ ना बच्ची बेचारा वे.
They are in some control, but Life still chomping at the bit.
Sorry.
Find an opener.
लेट्स वापस पुश. क्या बात है. अब भी देखो नो कंट्रोल बेबी, नो कंट्रोल.
This a misread potentially. You've given so much
अभी
opportunity.
ए मेन और बी मेन भाई सब फोड़ दिस. लेकिन यार मिड नहीं हो रहा, इनसे मत करो.
I'll make it 3. Just kind of roaming the map, and they're reading this as a B take correctly. So the utility not so subtle on the way, but
अटैकिंग अल्ट.
can FPX
ये
continue
thrifty हो
on this
सकता है क्या?
trajectory? Berlin with a rifle.
क्या लगता है चैट? थ्रिफ्टी है
Still
ये?
in hand. Ayan still has one as well, so there is a little bit of threat to
अयान
this.
भाई पे अल्ट है.
And the
अरे
Viper's
भाई साहब
bit
इस पे
on
भी अल्ट आ
top.
गया था क्या?
Definitely
ये क्या यार?
causes some problems
जीत
for
गए
Loud here.
FPX जीत गए.
To step the pace up a
अयान
little
भाई पे
bit.
भी अल्ट है. 2 मॉलीज है भाई. 2 मॉलीज है. अरे जीत गया भाई. एक मॉली डाल दिया है.
Not risk anything.
They got to get a move on. They got to get going. This Viper's pit's not going to
अरे
get
कुछ
going
दिख रहा नहीं
anywhere.
है.
They're going to be sitting on this
अल्ट आ
one.
गया.
And
जाओ
actually
सेव करो.
maybe feels
सेव करो.
over the top to use it. They're in very good control here. Berlin's position is excellent. Going to punish the
Accident
barrel that
round.
just showed
Accident
through.
round.
Going to put himself on the line pretty
Accident
much just to
round,
make sure
bro.
no one's trying to go for that defuse.
Accident.
And FPX lap up the opportunities that
Lap
are
up.
left for them. Loud with a mistake there in my mind.
क्या बात है. राउंड निकाला है भाई. राउंड निकाला है. क्या बोलते?
FPX pounce on the opportunity.
एक्सीडेंट राउंड.
Yeah, I'm with you. Hunter's Fury
ये
maybe
क्या
not
मारा
necessary,
लाला?
but
ये
to
क्या मारा?
convert
ऐसा
around
कौन
like
मारता
this
है?
after 3 unanswered, absolutely. Get themselves back. in
लेस
the game.
हमेशा अकेला पुश कर रहा है.
Themselves a big boom in terms
और
of
वो लोग
funds
हमेशा
as well,
ए पे 2 जन
now, but
कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं.
a purchase like that. most
बट
players
अभी
sit
तो
around, what,
ये
2300
स्पोर्ट्स टीम्स है ना
bucks.
भाई, लोग फट से अडेप्ट करते हैं. तो अभी देखो कोई एक एक करके कंट्रोल लेने नहीं आएगा, मेरे को तो लगता है.
Yeah, uncharacteristic of Loud. Less.
ए पे पीछे खेल रहे
Same thing again with the security of his wall, but
हैं. लेस
just
अभी
can't
अकेला
seem to be
पुश
away
किया,
in time.
बट स्टिल ही गॉट हिम.
Now noting a second here, and noting a difference in the setup because it's typically Autumn and Life over towards A side.
अब ऑटम बी पे खेल रहा है.
Push and prod and try and find an opener.
वो लोग ए पे पीछे से खेले.
It's the telltale sign
thought-
to be hit. More contact made.
और उनका रीड ये था कि वो लोग ए करेंगे. आई गेस, आई डोंट नो.
Stalling out towards B main, but there hasn't been any utility from FPX committed towards the
सो
side,
आल्ट नहीं करना था क्या? घर बसा के उसको घर पे लेके जाएगा क्या अगले राउंड को? थ्रिफ्टी निकाले भाई वो लोग, और क्या चाहिए? इतना अच्छा वैल्यू निकला है अल्ट का.
On this side of the map. Now they're probably happy after the previous round to sit back and look to respond as opposed to be decisive.
And
लोग
they
ये
haven't
जा रहे हैं
noted
अभी.
twos with that operator either.
बर्लिन लर्क
That's
कर
been
रहा है.
quietly
वो
waiting
ऑफ
over
है
the
उन पे.
turn.
अच्छा ट्विज ऑफ लगाया है ए पे, इसलिए वो लोग एग्रेसिव नहीं गए.
Doing now, so this should be ringing the alarm bells that Loud might know this
Oh,
be able
now
to
they are
look at
taking
how
mid. That's so nice.
timing Berlin
Yeah.
and Autumn. This could be exceptional, but it's a 1-for-1. It's still valuable enough that it's pinned in
हिल गए
Loud.
भाई, हिल
They're
गए.
in trouble
Defenders
here.
हिल गए
So now
भाई.
they need to win out on the site though. There's still a
Opportunity
fight
आ
to
गया.
be had.
What a blind
20
by
seconds.
Twiz.
All eyes turning towards Autumn, allowing safe passage.
What a shot!
Twiz takes him
Game-changing
down.
shot.
15 seconds. They don't know about Salak until
Well
now.
played, bhai.
What a horrible surprise it was. And he's just spraying and praying and it works.
He had a smile on his face before the round ended there.
गेम चेंजिंग शॉट भाई.
Well handled by Loud. Like I said, after the opener, happy to sit back and without having, I guess, the tangibles, the information they've learned so far in this half. Making the numbers work.
हंसने लग गया, देखो ना कैसा वो.
You can see the little
चाइना
smile at the end.
ऐसे लोगों को ही मेरे को है ना ऐसा भर.
That's
नहीं
rough
ये
for
प्यारा है, ये
FPX.
प्यारा है, ये
I
प्यारा
feel
है.
like they're starting to get some of
ये
the
प्यारा है.
rhythm. right? They're getting some of those reads. They're starting to try and pull the attention, pull those fakes. But Loud are a very tricky opponent to do that to. But Life
उछल के गया पिछले राउंड जैसे ही जिसमें वो मारा था.
Loud is sitting now. What a
nice
another
flash.
adjustment coming out.
क्या रिकॉन है वो? Wow.
A little bit pacier this time around. Maybe on the back of
Fast है चल रहा है, fast है.
Pop this. Clear a little bit of space.
रीटे के लिए लेस के पास अल्ट है. भाई गो तू इस ऑफ किधर दिया? क्वांजीन के पास ऑफ है.
The paranoia is good enough.
बेचारा रे ऑटम का अल्ट है ना भाई, ऑटम का उसको कांच में बांध के रखना चाहिए, मत यूज कर भाई.
Yes, they lost out on Berlin, but they do get themselves a plant.
हमेशा ओपोनेंट को ही उसका एडवांटेज मिल रहा है.
Couple of ults here, nothing critical, but a lot
प्लांट तो मिल गया है लेकिन वो बहुत डेंजर प्लांट है भाई.
That's the issue. Sight looks rather clear.
तो इसको साइट मिल गया भाई, उसने अल्ट करके चेक कर लिया. लाइफ मेरे भाई. Bro, they have sticked it. They have sticked it. They have sticked it.
Nothing to be done about it.
Outstretching their legs a little bit here as we approach round 12. A pace change from FPX. Life previously the
मेरे को बताओ, वो लोग ने साइट प्लांट दिया
not this time around.
और वो लोग चारों एल्बो खेल रहे.
So he didn't even see anything. Had no confirmation on the other side of this.
आई गो क्या मारा रे.
Beautiful adjustment from Cow and Zine to find the trade with the operator there.
Oh nice.
Purchase will struggle a little bit for
तर मी
FPX
शोधत
coming in,
होतो.
but a judge in the hands of Life, sort of force available.
कोणासाठी तरी द्यायला शोधत होतो, काही भाईनी विचारलेलं मला.
Had a very quiet half, 1 and 10.
एकदा भाईला विचार त्याला पाहिजे असेल तर.
It might be rinse and repeat here, but I'm pretty sure the camera connected to everyone.
Yeah, and County trying to be the one to capitalize on that, but didn't quite have it in time. You're going to see the sort of force out for Life as well, so bit of a rough battle there for County, who's going to try and drift away. And they're expecting pressure towards top middle potentially. They're unsure of if this is a fully committed A piece, but it is. 5 players on this side of the map, and a very similar look to that last round. Same kit.
ये लोगों को मिड करना पसंद है, इसलिए वो लोग मिड नहीं छोड़ रहे लाउड वाले.
That late fact-finding mission. He wants information. He knows where they're coming from. That's going to be relayed to Tui's.
सुदाक ने देख लिया कि वो लोग एल्बो ही है सब लोग.
He's going to dip away, and actually the right
अटैकिंग वॉल बहुत अच्छा है, देखो ना साइट मिलने के लिए वो.
Now he can take his time. There's still no rotation from QCK.
Counzine gets a kill here. Just have the rolling thunder, which will open up the retake.
QCK अब भी निकला है. अल्ट से कुछ अल्ट्स नहीं है. क्वांजीन को 1 किल मिलता है तो he can ult, dude. He dies. डिफेंसिव अल्ट आ गया लेस से. क्या जिगल करके मारा भाई वो ऊपर से. What a shot. अरे रे रे. अरे भाई QCK मचा रहा है बाबा. लेस अल्ट ड्रॉप किया अपना. Bro QCK और एक मारा. What is this guy? वो ऑपर को मारा भाई. लाइफ कैसे शॉट मिस किया उस पे. ना ब्रो एम डिफ हो रहा है मालूम. एम डिफ कितना इंपॉर्टेंट किल मिस किया लाइफ ने. ये देखो ये देखो, एक मारो और फिर ये देखो.
Find themselves an 8-4 advantage here in the first half.
Yeah, big turn of events. Loud putting themselves up to 8 gives them so much more leverage.
अबे free kill नहीं था वो.
I'm sure with those 3 rounds connected. However, let's hear from Loud themselves.
क्या भी भाई क्या भी. डेंजर गेम प्ले हो रहा है बच्ची, डेंजर गेम प्ले. डिसिप्लिन चाहिए. अबे एम चाहिए भाई. खेल रहे अच्छा. साइट मिल रहा है, सोचना साइट मिल रहा है. मुझे भी गया क्यों गया तुझे भी गया. कुछ किसी बनाए कूद कते पड़का कूद कते को हमने कुछ मुंह मैंने. We adapted very well, but unfortunately we couldn't show our game, our true game in this series. I definitely thought that like the defeat is always good because it shows your weakness. So to me, all losses I took as a lesson. We are gonna watch our flaws, see how we can turn things around.
This is now going to get scary, right? There's the Hunter's Fury going to be drawn out from the tap of the spike.
अरे भैया लेकिन आप तो जेंजी के अगेंस्ट हार गई थी. भाई यार जेंजी भाई प्राउड फील हो रहा है यार चैट जेंजी के बारे में, है ना. ऐसा दिल से भाई जेंजी. लव यू जेंजी. I love Genji so much.
Looking to be the Loud that we know they can be. A lot of doubts
नहीं होता जंग भाई ऐसा सब.
But now at an 8-4, at least
सो गया भाई, वो थक गया है, मालूम क्या, वो थक गया है भाई, बोलता है भाई क्या इनको निकालो भाई इधर से। This is debut season for twist, क्या मालूम? कंट्रोलर में वाइपर के अलावा कौन सा अच्छा है? Depends on map. अब जैसे ये मैप पे वो लोग देखो हार्बर खेल रहे हैं, वाइपर और हार्बर कॉम्बो खेल रहे हैं, बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है वो। ब्रीज पे भी वाइपर हार्बर कॉम्बो बहुत अच्छा चलता है। बट कल जेंजी सोलो कंट्रोलर खेल रही थी, जेंजी सोलो कोई तो और खेल रहा, आई डोंट रिमेंबर। ब्रीज पे वो भी, ब्रीज पे सोलो कंट्रोलर खेल रही थी भाई, which is risky but
it does. But at this point you got to also look at FPX when Carmine Core hitting a 2-0 on them. I think a lot of people had exceptionally high expectations when it came to Carmine Core. So seeing
loud Omen और Viper combo खेल रही है.
But I want to see more depth to FPX. I want to see more from some of these players.
Guts चाहिए भाई ब्रीज पे सोलो कंट्रोलर. Exactly भाई, exactly, और वो लोग फिल भी निकाल रहे थे.
Incredibly talented. So let's see if that can be brought together at the right time here. Potentially get them. A first international win, as the desk was talking about, is a brutal one when you're facing the likes of Carmine Core and then Loud.
It's awful as well. The longer that goes on, the more elusive that win does
impossible,
feel.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Like I said, you got a tough draw.
Yeah, no one's going to doubt that.
Yeah, it's.
Okay, अब देखते हैं FPX डिफेंड कैसे करती है. FPX भी सेम कर रही है.
Oh, okay. The recon actually
communication?
Yeah. Maybe there was a little off there. Should be planned who's going to deal with the dart if life's going forwards like that. Looking to potentially regress though.
Yeah.
Behind the wall.
I mean, Kaunzin's eyeing this up. It's almost a game of chicken. Who dares to go first? But you can already see how proactive FPX are being on the rest of the map.
Oh!
QCK, quick as hell. Autumn.
That's a Phoenix test right there, भाई.
Now, the one, I guess, small benefit outside of this, you've already got a clear in mid.
उन लोगों ने clear किया क्या elbow कुछ? ये लोग वापस elbow जा रहे हैं.
Late lurk up middle. There is
oh,
no
now they are clearing. What is this timing? कौन सी भाई? देखो.
Trying to find some impact this round. But Loud with 3 and potentially a plant have the numbers.
Harbour flank कर रहा है, but Omen is watching it. Oh,
there's a window of chance. Nope, it's shut. Less still diligent. Gonna make sure that's checked on. And now with the lack of presence from Berlin, they're gonna be looking for that flank.
Yeah, definitely.
It's too long.
Tui's look curious to start off with. Now, obviously retreating back towards elbow. Yeah, nothing really for Berlin to do here. And find it. Way in. And Tui's blind through the wall. We'll find it.
Okay, clean. No more. Yeah, so.
Yeah, game गया भाई ये 2-0 है भाई. 2-0.
Maybe there was something in mind that just didn't work out, but
maybe had an awkward bounce at the end of it we didn't see, but
it makes you
भाई दिख रहा है वे, दिख रहा है मालूम.
Yeah, definitely. Because that was kind of the pinnacle of
FPX. भाई जो winners bracket में है, जो winners bracket में हारे हैं, वो अब loser brackets के winner के साथ लड़ेंगे. Yes.
What is that? What
is that? Yes, baby, yes.
That is actual filth. See it from both perspectives. Thank you. Replay, production, whoever it was, observers. There's nothing to be done. There's nothing. There is no winning that. Oh, I've heard it was actually all Kevin. So anyone else involved? Not on you. Thanks, producer Kevin. Early look.
Second map breeze है. FPX का yeah.
I've got to say, I'm out of the. If I'm talking about kind of silver linings here, have been enjoying watching life. I mean that previous series against KC. It put him, a little on the radar. You're like, okay, maybe there's some more value to that later on. Maybe he's got, something cooked up here. But I want to see if he continues on this trajectory throughout the rest of this series.
See, early on, Loud, a decent read on the situation. FPX are rotating, but a little further behind this. There will be a free plant. Uncontested for the time being, and an opportunity for potentially less to farm up here, but
he's only got the sheriff though.
Yeah,
which is a little tricky. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. I want to see more of life.
क्या हुआ?
The problem is that will be surely
प्लांट मिल गया लाउड को और वो लोग एकदम पुश करके बैठे 5 जन स्लैंग आ रहे हैं. Okay,
but we know it. They don't. A little bit of a nuisance here for FPX. They're gonna have to try and close that gap. And Sadak.
अरे माँ कसम सदाक तो भाई ऐसा मार रहा उनको. ऐसा मार रहा भाई. ऐसा कौन मारता?
They're trying to sell. Did lose 2 in the process.
क्या?
But rounds around, that's double digits. And we need to see FPX get back on the board here, Mike. It's been a drought.
Need to see a response here. in the buy
5 का
round to
पीक
shut
दिया
down
एक
this
के
early
सामने.
momentum, 'cause, I mean, look at the Rolling Thunder, look at the Hunter's Fury for
They're
Loud.
close.
Yeah. See a timeout called ahead of this. No surprises really, because this is very pivotal in terms of FPX's potential to work their way back into this half.
Sadak's reaction's just so good. So good. He's just a happy chappy. Yeah, I think I'm glad you noted it as well. I think we all note now.
और समझ में और good ये
We
sir.
get a glimpse in game again. How
ओए ला
much of a
क्या
string of rounds
भारी
is, because
किया
there was that
उसने
one
फेड का.
back, but
Dude,
outside of
that's
that,
so
this has been a
perfect.
run for Loud. This has been them turning after those 3 in a row that FPX were able to
Yeah,
garner
like I said,
early.
I mean,
This has
earlier
been-
on in the half, we
Yep.
credited FPX for having a good read on the situation and, like I said, reading exactly what Loud wanted to do in terms of preventing FPX from taking that space.
Yep.
Happy to take the fight to them, but I mean, after that, it's when kind of Loud sink their teeth in a little bit, get a grasp on what's going on, and unfortunately here, I mean, with the scoreline coming out of the first half, there's few opportunities after losing the pistol, losing round 2 that.
बगल में फिनिक्स भी था, उसको नहीं बोला रेसिस्ट. अबे भाई फिनिक्स का कॉस्प्ले इतना अच्छा नहीं है भाई, फेड का बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा है. चापटी मारूंगा उधर आके.
Uneasy to justify doing so when you have such a pivotal round
Yeah.
to get on the board here. And also, with how kind of linear it was around Life and Autumn, I think Loud are kind of reading into massively what's going on around the map by who they see. Seeing the previous the immediate responses to disengage.
Do we get a brawl at the start? I said there might have been a brawl, there wasn't. It was just a straight-up execution. Berlin finding County, and I assume through the wall, just spam, but QCK closing the gap here. But I don't think he expected to go. Lysol was surprised they didn't expect. Autumn holding towards top middle. This is good from FPX. Oh, God, maybe not.
लिस आ गया वापस. लिस आ गया वापस. 2 जन मारे. He needs to ace to win it. But उसके पीछे आ रहा है एक बंदा. और ये मर गया.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Good work from Life. I get nervous sometimes, even with less especially. Keeps them where they're at. FPX keeps
सुना किधर है? घर पे. वो लोग घर पे चले गए.
And they went for a challenge on B
अभी दूसरे स्टेज के लिए मदद ये कर रहे हैं. मदद बोल रहा हूँ. वर्क कर रहे हैं वो लोग. आपका फेवरेट मैप टू प्ले वाइपर बाइंड. हेलो लोअर केस, आई रिमेंबर यू बेबी. ऑटम के पास अल्ट है रीटेक करने के लिए. भाई लाउड के पास बहुत अल्ट सारे हैं. 2 आई मीन 3 अल्ट्स लोड हो रहे हैं. और वो भी बहुत हेवी अटैक के लिए. उनको 11th राउंड आ गया ना भाई, हेवी प्रेशर आएगा. लेकिन अगर 6th राउंड जीतती है FPX तो कुछ तो हो सकता है. क्योंकि उनका इकोनॉमी थोड़ा हर्ट होएगा भाई, हेवी. Okay, never mind. Next round buy है Loud का वैसे भी.
Really trying to give away a great deal, trying to show a lot.
I mean, effectively drawn 3 sets of eyes here, but FPX very quickly dip away and try and close the door on A site. Give Autumn a little bit of security here, but Loud have created an opening. They're going to have themselves a 4v2 onto B site.
Life is here though. If Life is on the site, and they're going to note that. They're going to know he is over towards this side. Close enough by. Ult's going to be invested, going to force away. Lysol should allow for safe passage towards the side. Life's been
ये क्या मार रहा है भाई?
alive! Left
Beautiful awareness.
in a crisp. Just that one piece of utility. Noted, seen early, relayed through, was telling enough. Heads up work.
कैसा पता भाई उसको? हैक कर रहा है. भाई ये बार कुछ तो करते हैं भाई. ऑटम कुछ तो करते भाई. एक किल ले ले बस. नाइस ऑटम, लेट्स गो माय गॉड.
That's the ult now going to be removed, and the smoke's going to be put into place.
भाई बहुत टफ है, बहुत टफ है. 3v4 है भाई. क्या? कौन सी कैसा मारा?
It doesn't. That might be it. Yep, I think Ayang even knows that as well. Going to back away on this one, Loud.
3 जन बचे थे. कौन सी ने एक को स्पैम में मार दिया. QC के भी एक को जला दिया. अरे क्या खेल रहे भाई ये लोग? क्या खेल रहे हैं?
They absolutely had Life dead to rights.
Absolutely.
एक अल्ट में राउंड निकाल दिया भाई उन लोगों ने. एक अल्ट में. जमा कर दिया भाई उसको. जमा कर दिया.
Not in a good way.
जवानीस्ता खाता पीस्ता। जी जी भाई लोग, ये सबसे इजी गेम था ये सीरीज का, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है, मतलब इजी गेम था ये टूर्नामेंट का, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है।
To get that online here to make use of it in round 17. Pretty much everything else invested here.
Need to see this duo cleaner though, Life and Autumn. Yeah, this time Dart dealt with no problems with that.
But I mean that's a big indicator to Lau, because they know what happened the first time around. They
Oh,
died
bye.
in there.
I think they agree with you. They're drifting right back towards B.
ए पुश कर दिए ले 3 जन, उनको लग रहा है ए पे कोई नहीं है।
Very easily by Loud. Put them firmly in the driving seat.
आराम से खेल रहे भाई, आराम से। QC के भाई रेडी हो रहे अल्ट के लिए। सदक भाई अल्ट ले लो। सदक भाई अल्ट ले रहे। अल्ट ले लिए सदक भाई।
But that's not the case at all. Maybe just gonna allow for the plant to come in and play for the full retake here.
Full B, full B.
QCK gonna try and take as much space as possible. Not gonna know anyone. Might have seen something on
दिख गया
CT.
उसको।
So that's gonna be Elise Ayang noticed.
अरे
Sadak
कैसा
has
मार
found
रहा है
Bowen.
भाई?
That was over towards Market. Maybe just a spam through the smoke, but a likely position nonetheless. Gonna leave Cowanzine on the site. Good clear from Lysor. First step, they've cleared the site itself, but that deeper hold.
Problem being now, Sadak can drift
Charge
deeper and
इधर,
deeper
charge
on this with the Hunter's Fury. Less
Charge
still with
इधर
two
खेल
snake
रहे।
bites as well, so we're asking another difficult defuse to come through here, but
nice.
Lysor found one blind.
That's enough though. Pulls the trigger.
सड़क भाई ने अल्ट कर दिया।
They've got to be careful.
अबे
on this
lineup
for
भी है
Tees
उन
and
पे।
Sadak. There it is in unison.
नहीं है।
Careful now. Fine margins, but fine
अबे
work
कहाँ
from
जा रहा है
Lau,
मेरी जान?
holding on to this one again, showing that composure.
अबे
in
ये
this key
मार्केट में
round.
था।
And Lysor having to back away. FPX. they
वो
haven't got
मार्केट
grip
क्लियर
on
करने
Lau
गया,
here.
उसको लगा मार्केट से कोई आ रहा है। भाई लाउड भाई लॉन्ग पे बैठ के राउंड निकाल रही है यार।
Limited options for FPX.
एक राउंड से मैप निकाल रही है। I mean एक अल्ट से।
Taking advantage of a lack of presence shown by Loud over on the A side of the map. And maybe not feeling comfortable enough to justify that in a full 5v5, but tough to see here. 7-round deficit. A couple of rifles here, well, 3 rifles to come through here, and some key ultimates. One away from the pit as
ये
well.
एलिमिनेशन है क्या? हाँ।
You heard it. QCK willing to fight on this, sprays and gets Autumn.
Berlin down to 29 as well.
It's rough. That's really rough. They're trying to stay close on this, maybe trying to play in Lysor potentially?
Maybe trying to bait him in, yeah, but you almost don't want him in that situation with the pit as well. Well, one away from the pit.
किसका पिट आ रहा है?
Loud won't continue.
अच्छा डिफेंडर लाइसोर का। लिसोर लाइसोर। अरे सुपर चैट नहीं बढ़ा मैंने। दीपांशु मिश्राम, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 30 रुपीज ऑन गूगल पे। आई लव यू दीपांशु भाई। दीपांशु भाई ने और 20 रुपए भी भेजे थे यूपीआई पे। थैंक यू सो मच दीपांशु भाई फॉर ऑल द डोनेशंस ऑन यूपीआई। थैंक यू भाई, सॉरी मैंने लेट पड़ा।
Deep fact finding, he might be rewarded, but timing's everything. Does Lysor get this? Oh god.
They've walled him in here. Give him a little cubby to play out.
अच्छा खावा धप्पा करतो है।
Well, maybe it's enough to
ये
stop.
अल्ट क्यों किया हार्बर ने?
But the barrel. Oh, it's a downfall unless opens the
उनके
gates
हार्बर ने
towards
अल्ट क्यों
A.
किया रहेगा दोस्तों ये?
He's got a pit as well here.
Oh god.
Just for the info.
Everything off here outside Link.
JJ's in the chat.
This could be it. The downfall of FPX on this map. Thinking they had a little bit of an opportunity there. It comes crumbling down in front of Les, looking to close, and he does. 13-5. It's clean work for Loud. They are looking very sharp here.
Very decisive performance here, bouncing back from some question marks in our opening series for sure. Definitely looking like they've tightened things up, cleaned things up a little bit here. Fortunate for FPX to really have to now.
ये इसमें ये पूरे सीरीज में इससे इजी मैच कोई हुआ है क्या? FPX का इसके पहले किसके साथ मैच था? किसके साथ हारी थी ये लोग? हाँ चैट, किसके अगेंस्ट हारे थे ये लोग? इजी गेम था भाई, बहुत इजी गेम था भाई। गन फाइट्स एकदम मेजर थे भाई, मेजर। राउंड 1 में केसी के अगेंस्ट थे ये लोग FPX वाले, और क्या मैचेस हुए थे? 13-8, 13-10। फिर भी भाई त्यातल्या त्यात अच्छा खेले थे मतलब FPX। बोलो इतना तो बुरा नहीं खेले भाई कि लाउड के अगेंस्ट इतना डेंजर हारे भाई, ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही डेंजर हारे। फिर उसके बाद में अब भी मैच हुआ उनका, और भाई चैट, लेकिन है ना मैं एकदम सीरियसली एक चीज बोलूंगा, सीरियसली भाई लोग, सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस टीम हेरेटिक्स का मैच जो था ना, वो देख रहे हो तुम लोग? वो भाई पहला मैप 13-9 हुआ, सेकंड मैप सनसेट पे सेंटिनल्स को 13-5 हराया भाई हेरेटिक्स ने, 13-5। मजाक है? हेरेटिक्स का सनसेट इतना स्ट्रांग है भाई, तुम लोग समझ रहे हो? और तीसरा मैप जो डिसाइडर मैप था ना, वो भी क्लोज गया था, वो भी क्लोज गया था। अलग बात की भाई, मतलब सेंटिनल्स मेड इट लुक इजी, बट भाई टीम हेरेटिक्स है ना एक टफ ओपोनेंट है, और उनके अगेंस्ट PRX का है भाई, उनके अगेंस्ट PRX का है। ये तो 2-0 होने वाला है भाई FPX का, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है जहां तक। अब मेरे को बताओ, देखो भाई वो मिनी बू बहुत मारता है रे, कहीं कुछ भी स्टन कुछ भी घुसता है भाई, कैसा भाई, मेरे को उससे अच्छा नियॉन नहीं दिखा है भाई, मजाक से हटके। अब देखो मैं तुम लोग को है ना एक विषय बताता हूँ, विषय, लेकिन विषय है किधर वो? एक सेकंड, विषय है कहाँ? हाँ ये देखो। तो दोस्तों एक सेकंड, ये क्या है? ओ ओके, मेरे को समझा शायद, रुको, नहीं समझा मेरे को। हैं? अबे ये क्या है? ओके, समझा, सुनो, मेरे को सुनो। तो है ना, टेमेट कौन है बे? टेमेट कौन है भाई? कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स का नाम मत लो यार। देखो मैं बोल रहा था कि अभी देखो, कल केसी हारी, तो केसी नहीं, कल जीता जो उसके साथ कैसा होएगा? रुको, सेंटिनल्स तो क्वालिफाई होगी, केसी हार गई, केसी पहला मैच जीती थी, तो केसी का स्कोर अभी 1-1 है, तो केसी अभी इधर खेलेगी, और जो जीता उसके साथ, तो मतलब जिनका 1-1 स्कोर है उनका भिड़ंत हो गया है अभी, बराबर? वो जिनका 1-1 स्कोर है, स्लाउड का भी 0-1 था, अभी 1-1 होएगा, तो वो इधर खेलेगी। तो मतलब लाउड वर्सेस केसी, और शपथ क्या मैच है, लाउड वर्सेस केसी और EDG वर्सेस पेपरएक्स। हक दिया मैंने हक दिया, शिट, ये नहीं बोलना था। नहीं, एक्चुअली ये भी हो सकता है, रैंडम ड्रॉ है क्या? अच्छा, नहीं दोस्तों, ये होएगा क्या, उसे कहते हैं टीम हेरेटिक्स जीत सकती है, टीम हेरेटिक्स जीत सकती है। देखो भाइयों, ये बंदा एक कंटेंट क्रिएटर है, कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स अलग होते हैं बे, वो लोग को तुम इसमें नहीं उतार सकते, समझ रहे हो क्या?
Oh shit.
अब देखो, सुनो मेरी बात सुनो। अब ग्रिम, फिर ये, और फिर सबके नाम लेने के बाद एक बार कंसिडर करो मेरे को, ठीक है? मेरे को अब सोचो, मैं एक ट्विच स्ट्रीमर हूं, ठीक है? अब मैं एक ट्विच स्ट्रीमर हूं, बस सोचो क्या, मैं एक ट्विच स्ट्रीमर हूं, और तुम लोग मुझे जानते हो तुम्हारे यूट्यूब चैनल, मेरे यूट्यूब चैनल से, ठीक है? मेरे यूट्यूब चैनल से। अब मेरे यूट्यूब पे तुम लोग हाइलाइट्स जाके देखो, क्योंकि मैं क्लिप्स के लिए खेलता हूं भाई, क्लिप्स के लिए खेलता हूं, मजबूत क्लिप्स आती है मेरे वीडियो में, तुम लोग को देख के लगेगा भाई यार इसके जैसे वाइपर खेला तो भाई मैं तो रेडियंट पहुंच जाऊंगा, लेकिन लाइव स्ट्रीम पे क्या होता है वो तुमको पता है ना, बराबर की नहीं? तो अब देखो, सुनो, अब देखो, इसका एक दिन पहले वीडियो आया है, उसके पहले का वीडियो एक हफ्ते पहले, उसके पहले का एक हफ्ते पहले, उसके पहले का एक महीने पहले, उसके पहले का एक महीने पहले। ऐसा क्यों होता है? कि उसको कंटाला आ रहा है? ऐसे नहीं है, वो उतने क्लिप्स नहीं इकट्ठा हो रहे कि 8-9 मिनट की वीडियो बने, समझे क्या? समझे? और तुम बोल रहे हो भाई ये बेस्ट ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर, अरे मेरे भाई लोग, वो मिनीबू उधर सेंटिनल्स को मार रहा है, सेंटिनल्स को। ही इज अ रेडियंट। अरे रेडियंट ओन दे या #1 रेडियंट ओन दे। स्पोर्ट्स बहुत डिफरेंट है। उधर लैन पे खेलना, जब इतनी बड़ी क्राउड है, टीम हेरेटिक्स को क्या सपोर्ट कर रहे थे भाई। देखो मेरे को ये कब समझा मालूम क्या, जब मैं ग्रिम का है ना ये देख रहा था, लाइव स्ट्रीम देख रहा था। ग्रिम का लाइव स्ट्रीम देखने के बाद मेरे को समझ गया भाई कि ये लोग कंटेंट के लिए खेलते हैं, हैवी कंटेंट के लिए खेलते हैं। विनायक थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपए, लव यू। विनायक डुग्गल भाई बैक एट इट अगेन विथ अनदर। ये देखो,
You know, as an elder statesman myself, I just like to see what the big brain Sadak likes to do.
अबे
So
क्या
this
कर
way,
रहा है?
I can learn a little bit for these aim lab shoot arounds. But
अबे
in any
इसका
case,
sense ही
though,
क्या है?
yeah, you're not wrong, man. I really just feel like Sadak, this entire team, they're just playing at a comfortable level right now, Mitch. It's quite scary.
भाई लोग यार मजाक से हट के बोल रहा हूँ, क्या मजाक से हट के, ये वाले ईयरफोन से ना क्लियर है। इन डेप्थ रिव्यू दूंगा मैं, इन डेप्थ अपने वीडियो में, लेकिन वो कंटेंट में जाने नहीं दूंगा। लेकिन भाई है, क्लियर तो है भाई, क्लियर तो है। कुछ प्रोज है, कुछ कॉन्स है, सब बताऊंगा। मूवमेंट देखो। अबे रुक क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Now, Coach, we did see that FPX, of course, struggled a little bit. Is the team more confident now that we're going into Breeze, which is your map pick? What's the game plan?
अबे हाँ, अभी तो इनका पिक है भाई। भाई ऐसे मैच के बीच में इनका ये पूछते रहे कि इनका ये क्या है।
我觉得来到我们自己的选图时候，我们应该会打得比较
सुनने दो क्या बोल रहा है।
图一输掉就输掉了，我们不会去管图一到底发生了什么，我们就专注到图二，打出我们自己想打的东西就 OK 了。
I think we come the map 2, it's our pick, so we're definitely gonna be more confident. We're gonna forget what happening on the map 1 and play our own thing.
All right, let's see if FPX.
अरे तुम उसको इधर लेके बैठे हो, वो कैसा बात करेगा अपनी टीम के साथ। चलो थोड़ा ही बात करें, नसीब नसीब थोड़ा सा ही बात करें, नसीब है। गेम का आवाज बढ़ाओ, बराबर है। तब तक हम लोग क्या करें, तब तक हम लोग डिस्कॉर्ड देखते हैं। नहीं, एक काम करते, बात करते चैट से।
Nothing went right. The next one, though, like I said, is comfort. Now, the one thing I will say is in that series.
भाई जाया भाभी कैसी है? कार्तिकेय भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपए। जाया भाभी मत बुलाओ, जाया ताई बोलने का सब लोग। वो हमारी ताई है, जाया ताई बुलाने का इज्जत से, समझे ना? थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए।
It is the map where if you have some incredible individuals, if you're having a good game, you can upset literally anyone. The difference between top and bottom teams on this map, very slim. The variance, very high. This is a great opportunity for FPX to come back, especially with a very disruptive comp like this. Playing with that Yoru, playing with the Jet. On their attack side, those double dive executes are super strong. And on defense, honestly, they'll show some pretty good retakes with the Flash Silver Dart combos, with the Astra smokes, and those pulls to help get back in as well.
And one other thing to note, Tui's moving over to the Viper. Last time we saw that, he hasn't played a lot of it historically, but he played it here at this event. I think he walked out with 26 kills himself. He was looking unbelievable, and I don't expect him to do any less than that here.
It's going to be a tall order for FPX, and also Mitch has got another less reference in there. I hate the man. Let's send it back over to your commentators for this one, Pansy and Hypox, so that they can ridicule him appropriately.
सुपर रेस देखो, सुपर रेस कौन है?
I don't know. I can't.
We're in a good mood today.
Yeah,
you
we're
guys are throwing
cheerful.
us some negativity over here. Like,
Don't come over here,
आज भाई मैं पीक एपिसोड 2 रेडियंट था, लास्ट टैग असेंडेंट 3 अभी डायमंड में झूल रहा हूँ, कैसे कम बैक करूँ? क्या? भाई मैं एपिसोड 2 रेडियंट था, लास्ट टैग असेंडेंट 1 अभी डायमंड में झूल रहा हूँ। क्या? तू रेडियंट था और अभी तू डायमंड में? गेम छोड़ दे,
around find it, but basically a deathmatch lobby is what it felt like last time, and Loud excelled at that.
Why would you entertain that concept?
My bad, I mean Viper Bhabhi कैसी है? Viper Bhabhi एकदम मस्त
है. Do a lot more than that here. Let's see what they got. Loud on the attack, of course. FPX on the defending side, and already it's looking like last map. At least the start is. Autumn, you got something for us? Okay, good connection towards QCK. Can't deal with Khelraay though.
धन्यवाद कार्तिक भाई, thank you for the chais.
Stop it, no, that flank gets called off from Lysor. Ayang did find a connection, so down to 3 now, and yeah, look at the HP.
क्या हो रहा है इधर? प्लांट हो गया है, 3v2 आ गया है. ओके, मैंने राउंड ही देखा नहीं. सदाक भाई 1 HP है, मार दिए. थैंक यू. लेकिन सदाक भाई ने इसको 1 HP कर दिया. 1v2. मॉली लाइनअप, क्या बात है. 2 इस भाई लाइनअप खेल रहे. खत्म. जमा. घर पे जाओ. अबे डीगल उठाना वो.
Both Loud players out of this position, not going to be very easy.
And the worst two to be left in the post plant against, really. Very difficult. They can buy time.
Bichara re, bichara.
I saw desperate to try and get something. You can't blame the man for trying, but yeah, Loud not going to let this one slip.
I go, Deva.
Loud relied too much on sight hits and full on execution.
Bro is smurfing.
Previously versus Genji.
Vandan under 1000 अच्छा माइक नहीं आता.
Sort of indicator.
क्या FPX Genji की तरह कमबैक करेगी सेकंड मैप में? क्या FPX Genji की तरह कमबैक करेगी सेकंड मैप में? वो तो अभी समय बताएगा. मेरे हिसाब से 2-0 होने वाला है. लाउड ये राउंड जीतेगी. सदाक का हाथ देखा है क्या भाई? मैंने अब तक है ना 5000 बार सदाक का हाथ देख लिया भाइयों. विनायक भाई, थैंक यू फॉर अनदर 10 रुपीस ऑन गूगल पे. चुम्मी. 3 जन FPX का यहाँ पे क्लोज है. अगली बार से पिन मैसेज करूंगा. सदाक का हाथ मैंने देख लिया है. और भाई क्या ब्लाइंड है. अरे लेकिन सबको भर दिए भाई, सबको भर दिए. ऑटोमना भाई सैड हो गया. ऑटोमना भाई का 1500 में बता दो फिर. रेड गियर का अच्छा है. शैडो बॉक्स YouTube पे सर्च करना बंदन.
And that's about all she wrote, at least for the first two. Now we see the buy-in, though. This
सदा के हाथ में क्या है? उंगलियां.
Where FPX can set their own turn.
अभी यहाँ पे full buy आ चुका है FPX का पहला.
They did do quite well initially. It was the ability that they couldn't adapt beyond that, though.
Yeah, for sure. And I think the problem lies obviously on the previous map that you could see FPX wanting to be proactive.
कौनजीन के पास है ना ये क्या उसे कहते हैं आउटलॉ है. और भाई ये लोग हाफ शील्ड के लिए 3 जन. अच्छा गावत साप्तवला ऑटम नहीं.
That's what you like to see, but there's a lot of players here. Life gonna get the follow-up contact.
और ले देखा कौनजीन ने मार दिया. देखा ये देख कौनजीन ने और एक मार दिया. ओके ऑटम कुकिंग. लेकिन जमा है अभी. 2v3 है. अरे काम डाउन भाई, काम डाउन. पब्लिक आने दे. कितनी भाई वो कितना दूर है यार. लाइट्स ओवर. मॉली फेंक दे भाई.
He does have that split through mid with Lysor, so they could potentially really isolate some of these players.
क्या बात है लाला, क्या बात है लाला. चुम्मी. गुड बाय राउंड. थोड़ा महंगा था बट ठीक है, चलता है. अरे उसने पहले स्मोक यूज किया था क्या उसका? उसने पहले अपना स्मोक यूज नहीं किया था ना. उसने अपना स्मोक वेस्ट किया. ओके नहीं किया था उसने. किया था.
Back to Sadak at the end, but keep in mind that was a bonus. Certainly not a fleshed out purchase.
No,
missing in areas.
Drew blood as well.
So you know, if we're talking in this game, great for FPX. We're talking if it's anyone else, you're looking at okay, there was still a lot of casualties in that. They're still going to be suffering in the economy. You're already looking at life down to the Guardian there. So again, there are some.
कौनजीन के पास यहाँ पे उल्टी.
Got to keep our eyes on the main.
कौनजीन भाई पहला मिड पिक कर रहे. ऑटम भाई आई टीपी आउट कर दिया.
Get out of dodge this time.
आराम से खेल रहे. आई चौकावत. अरे आई गो कौनजीन भाई को कुआ. भाई बच कैसे गया वो?
17 HP.
Oh.
अरे क्या टाइमिंग है रे चैट, ये क्या टाइमिंग है भाई?
They've not had the early success they'd want, right? This is
मिड पे हल्ला करके अभी ए में जा रहे हैं.
Holding Loud a little further away, not getting that mid access they'd like to maybe try and split in towards.
मिड छोड़ दिया ना भाई वो लोग. ऑटम कंट्रोल लेने आया था लेकिन वो चले गया. अभी वो लोग है ना मिड पे फटी हुई है उनकी थोड़ी. इसकी वजह से रोटेशन फास्ट नहीं आएगा.
Khelraay down low has a lot of kit to play with, so wants to try and use it to facilitate
the
play towards site. Life's in danger here, but he's still finding value. QCK goes down, he's dodging just about everything. How the hell are they alive here? Yang as well finding Sadak. This is much better. Thriving in the chaos, still holding full control. That spike didn't make it out of main. Loud being held at the door.
2v3.
Lysol just ensuring that by playing up a little bit closer.
Berlin becomes...
Okay, 3v3 है. 3v4 है.
Say that, Autumn. She's trying to TP over toward B side.
I saw might be dead here.
What a blind! What a blind!
And speaking of seconds, they're down to 15.
अबे main पे भी एक बंदा है. Nice Autumn!
Great work from Autumn.
What a round! What a round, Autumn! What a round!
That's what you want to be seeing from FPX.
Autumn चमकेला है मार्केट में. Shush!
Noting there the rotation, whether or not Autumn was going to be
क्या बात है?
cycle back across, but he becomes
क्या बात है?
here on A site. FPX digging their heels in early on here on Breeze, keeping things 2 apiece. Fortunately, I don't even know if the Hunter's Fury, I think, caught the first tag, but nothing on the second there.
Pin कर दूँ क्या? ठीक है, रुक करता.
You noted, Lysol able to thrive in the chaos.
कर दिया, pin कर दिया मैंने.
Still coming back in with some investment here. Khelraay, a Guardian. Rifle in the hands of 2Es.
Oh damn, क्या फ्लैश है वो देखा? वो स्विंग कर रहा था तो ब्लाइंड नहीं किया. बहुत फॉरवर्ड आ गया QCK.
Oh my god!
वो फ्लैश थोड़ा लेट हो गया मालूम. बहुत जल्दी पीक ले लिया QCK.
But just pulled it down at the end. Autumn is. I'm enjoying watching
kill क्या मिला भाई?
much more. I want to see more from him. Lysol going to deal with Khelraay.
कहाँ हो रही है ये फाइट?
Really?
Oh my god.
Looking at 2Es here to crack open some space, but haven't really
Mid पे मरा Khelraay. I mean,
B site yet. It's been relatively
Khelraay
untested. Maybe Sadak the one to punish, and he does. That's a problem. That isolates some of these players. Now, where do they opt to go? But look at the backfill. Look at the timing on this. Does Berlin? Yeah, both of them. Both of them. Oh,
nice, bhai! What a kill! Big kill!
Did you forget about Sadak?
Shit, yaar.
How did they forget about him up there? He was earlier up towards shoot. There was always that potential. He could have drifted back.
कैसे वो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया रे इसको?
Awareness here. I saw punished. Obviously down to.
वो भाई लिटरली डोर खोल के मारा था इसको.
Almost a perfect pinch here between.
हाँ उसको लगा रहेगा साइड वाइड गया रहेगा रे ये. ऑटम बेचारा यहाँ पे लो हो गया यार.
Yeah, QCK got to be kicking himself after that.
हाफ भाई जीते हाँ ना भाई.
Matter nonetheless, Loud able to recover here. With minimal investment, able to get a 3rd round on the board.
Very aggressive.
Mid control. Let's go live.
At that shot, he looked blind for the second.
Lala. Bottom direct B पे चले गया क्या?
Taking away Khelraay and Sadak, and this is a way different look to FPX, who weren't as proactive, at least to this extent, in that previous map. This is quite something to witness.
Life अभी भी mid पे है.
QCK less than 2. He's left with very little here.
3 जन बचे हैं. वो लोग को पीक पे खेलने के अलावा और भी कुछ ऑप्शन नहीं है. सोलो प्लेस करने पड़ेंगे. They are double peeking tunnel. Never mind.
Crisp on the first here. We'll spot the second. Doesn't overcommit.
वो आई के लिए रुक रहा है कि आई कुछ तो मिड पे करेगा और आई ने मार दिया. आयान भाई ओपी. अरे माँ कसम. ए भाई ये डेंजर है, ये डेंजर है. Yes, he is to win.
You know what I mean? Starting to get a little nervous now. You're like, what's
Something
going on?
might be happening. Don't move.
Literally, don't look at them. They're understanding the process. They've gone, this is up to something. Let's hold for a moment. That spike is within touching distance. He's got to be careful.
लाइसोर के पास अल्ट है. I mean एक किल में अल्ट आएगा. तो लाइसोर ने अगर मारा तो नेक्स्ट राउंड के लिए अच्छा रहेगा.
You know that generally
20 सेकंड है उसको बस उसको बी जाना है और बी पे एक ही बंदा है भाई.
Spotted earlier on the pillar, so that's still going to be the end goal for him. Lysol just needs to play time on backside here, not give anything away. But
oh god,
nearly caught in the open here.
But he's got to get the plant. Yeah, that's not. He's let it go too far. A nice attempt, but they
Oh,
are a
nice
million
one, yaar,
miles
Lysor.
away. The time will be the factor to tip
Nice
the
one,
scales
bhai.
over.
Nice one. Nice one.
I am rather impressed with what I'm seeing from FPX here.
Nice one. Nice one. Nice one.
A little more of a commitment to some of these. Or to this open.
क्या बात है लाला? क्या बात है? भाई मैं रहता ना, मैं लाइसोर रहता ना, उसको कब कब पीक करके मार दिया रहता, मालूम क्या? लेकिन लाइसोर भाई को ना थोड़ा सा सीखना पड़ेगा, तो सिखा दूंगा थोड़ी देर में. चाइना जाने वाला हूँ ना मैं. तो चाइना जाके मैं सिखाने वाला हूँ. टेंशन नहीं है. मेरे को चाइना में बुलाए ले. 2 सेकंड में प्लांट हो जाता. हाँ, आधा. अल्ट कर दी स्लाइसर भाई.
An early pit invested. So
ऑटम ना मिड पे फ्लैश पीक.
looking unapproachable at least from main.
ये बार अकेला मिड पे फाइट ले रहा है भाई. लेस, लेकिन लेस मरा नहीं भाई. 2 जन से फाइट ले रहा है, मरा नहीं. ओ भाई हॉल पुश किया है ऑटम के साथ क्यूसी के. जबा जबा भाई सदाक का फ्लैश है ना, हमेशा मिस कर रहा है, मालूम क्या? हॉल का मतलब 2 बार हुआ, 2 बार किया है वो, 2 बार मिस किया.
He's going to be one to pick up the slack.
ऑटम बहुत अच्छा पोजीशन खेल रहा है, टू बी ऑनेस्ट.
Salunkhe still posted up. Doubt we'll see a reaggress here. Down to 56 HP. Might fancy his.
कोई रिवील नहीं हुआ. ऑटम भाई.
Yeah, he's fancying it. Salunkhe being tested, and it's not just Salunkhe.
ऑटम भी देखो ना भाई.
Other players trying to follow this
ओ
path.
भाई 2 जन आ गए बे. एक मेन से 2 हॉल से.
It's a pressure point.
अभी they know there are 2 people here.
A weapon they want to get into hand. There's still 3 players to clear on A, and they can exchange goods, right? They can go, okay, well, you can have Tube, we'll go take main, but there is a player there as well. So a battle on 2
दोनों जन main clear कर रहे हैं. That's a good way to.
He's a little sketchy, but he's
What? वो लोग 2 मारे उधर.
They found the player in CT. They found
Nice,
the player
Berlin.
in the side, and now they can
Nice. Okay, okay. अच्छा खेले.
13 seconds.
अरे लग गए.
Berlin goes down, but Life's position could still be devastating. Where's his support? Where is Lysol? Oh god, he's got a judge. And the position going to be seen. They now know where both of these players are. There's still a question mark for Khelraay. Does he double back? But Les's position could be pivotal.
Lysol does get an upgrade here, so a rifle in hand, but HP on life definitely a concern. Recon bolt.
What a molly!
He's going to be caught in this snake bite, but Khelraay with the bailout.
What a savior of the life.
Wow!
Outdoes Les, and now it's game
वो
back.
क्या रिकॉन के साथ पीक किया था यार, मस्त.
Disconnect from this, yeah.
This is really difficult for Lysor. He needs to find a pixel out of place or a shot for free.
No
which
time.
Khelraay
Yes,
isn't going to
half
give
it.
a look at the plant
Oh, he's
position.
saving it.
It's something that Khelraay can play, and
Lysor knows it.
Time to back away. A really nice attempt there, but still.
Try किया यार, try किया.
Scraping that through a very close.
Try किया भाई, try किया.
Tui's unable to really hold down.
PRX नहीं है भाइयों.
Control there of A main.
अबे FPX को क्यों सपोर्ट कर रहा भाई? तो यार लाउड बहुत ओवर पावर्ड है भाई. इतना क्लोज मैच नहीं देखने आया मैं. मेरे को मचाट देखने का है.
Like I said, once you remove that one player from A main and allow the force towards the backside of A side, unfortunately lose out elsewhere.
भाई कैसा ना रे उधर भाई हॉल्स वाला कंट्रोल छूट गया बे. उधर ओंगड़े हो गया, मालूम क्या? वो मॉली कैसे करते हैं? कैसा किया रहेगा रे वो मॉली? उसने साइड से बाउंस ऑफ किया क्या? बहुत प्यारा मॉली था. आई को देवा. कोई बताओ मेरे को वो मॉली कहाँ से बाउंस ऑफ किया उसने?
See, the purchase is missing some elements to this as well. Ayang is down without armor as well. So the money was getting a little close, and Berlin actually falls. That might open up a huge chance towards this A side QCK. Yeah, that confirms it. Can Autumn be the one to change?
अच्छा ब्लाइंड डाला था बे, लेकिन थोड़ा हल्का सा.
He's been there more often than not, but life
3v3. ऑटम के पास अल्ट है. ऑटम अल्ट कर रहा है. आराम से खेलो, आराम से खेलो. तीनों साइड खेल रहे हैं. ओके, नाउ दे आर ऑल.
Just losing out on the knife there, but still want to do some damage.
Nice.
Lights are working off the back of the information Autumn putting down, and they're still going to try and get that pressure, but no start on the plant just yet. No defuse to begin until now.
Nice.
Stands his ground.
1v2. 1v3 actually.
Anything, he's going to take.
Nice भाई, क्या राउंड है. What a beautiful usage of utility and economical times, and QCK with brilliant blades. Capture gameplay.
Beautiful fight back through. Loud unable to convert.
Time out आ गया Loud का.
No surprises to see a timeout called after that.
गन क्यों फेंकी उसने एक्स्ट्रा? पूछना पड़ेगा रे. पता नहीं मेरे को. क्या मारा है भाई. और वो वीमेन वाले को लो किया केओ को, फिर उधर कोने में जाके वो मरा है भाई.
I mean, Sadak obviously fallen to the snake bite here. Can't really be avoided. Well placed by Lysor.
नाम सर्च करो मजाक से हटके नाइडो इफेक्ट.
Clinging to life here, and Loud, I gotta say, not having as much as an easy time in terms of these opening engagements that they did versus Gen G.
Oh, you're
Like I said, it was very, very cut and dry, very vanilla the way that Loud approached this map last time.
No, you're on the money. I'm really liking what I'm seeing between Autumn and Life. I can't stress it enough. And don't get me wrong, it's not that Ayang, Lysor and Berlin aren't doing well. They're doing very well at their jobs. They're playing the roles that they need to. But I'm loving seeing that kind of combination, that duo between Autumn and Life, working here in comparison when it didn't on Sunset.
Absolutely, and if you let a Yoru and a Jet perform like this on the defense, you know they come into their attack in half feeling way better about themselves. Especially coming out of a map loss to open the series, sorry.
Yeah, and a dreary
Unboxing
loss
video
is
very
not
soon,
55
very soon.
rounds. You're not going to feel happy with it. Yeah, sometimes a quick loss is easier than one that's
But
drawn
not
out.
in an elimination series, that's
you
not
don't
the
want
case.
that. So to bounce back like this is really quite something.
Thank you, Revandan.
Now, has Loud got the chops though?
हाँ ना, वो win or loss ratio बहुत danger था.
They've been finding it very hard to handle both of these pressure points of Life and Autumn.
चलो अभी इकोनॉमिकल राउंड अच्छा गावात रे क्यूसी के लो चापटवला. शिट मैं लास्ट राउंड भाई लास्ट राउंड में लाइफ अच्छा शॉट्स मार रहा था. मैं बोला क्यूसी के अच्छा शॉट मारा. वाह वाह.
Basically trying to mirror Life from the previous round. Find that opener in mid. We still have Guardian in the hands of Cow and Zine, but you're right, the Blade Storm was really going to be...
I go, wow.
Autumn actually found a headshot there. Now it's only 66 HP left on 2Es. Cow and Zine found a time in here.
अरे माँ कसम.
If 2Es can possibly cross up to it, I don't think he's got the time to do it now, but...
He's got to wait for his top
ए पे दो जन है बे.
Rebuild.
I mean, the end
क्वांजीन का पूरा गेम है. क्वांजीन का अच्छा गावत लाइफ वरती चढ़ला है. टाइमिंग आ हग दिया लाइफ. ओके नेवर माइंड.
Perfectly played that.
भाई किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो भाई? अभी तो फिलहाल मैं लाउड को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ. थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए गोस्ट भाई. भाई फिलहाल मैं लाउड को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ. लाउड मेरी फेवरेट टीम है. लाउड जीतेगी ये राउंड भी. इजी 2-0 है.
Life going to give this one away.
Yeah, he's drifting. Did he get spotted?
No, I don't think so. No, ping coming through. Oh, he's cleared though.
And now 2Es with
दिख गया था वे वो. मेरे को पता नहीं था दिख गया.
And the dream doesn't even get to be started.
उदित पिन मैसेज.
Look, the early attempt, the early.
क्या बात है? राउंड चुम्मी राउंड. क्वांजीन पे अल्टे मार दिस.
He's had a quiet performance so far. That could have been a nice way to push him up in this map at least.
Yeah.
And not gonna get it. There it is. Look.
Get out of me.
Yeah, Autumn's.
Pin message में sorry.
This is what it should have been about, right? That timeout that came in, probably not for the last round, but the one between. This is what it was for.
अब कैसे अटैक करोगे? Pulse control ले रहे थे अभी forward जाके. क्या बात है?
It's been punchy, but it's been damn good.
ये सदाक भाई और क्यूसी के हमेशा पुश कर रहे थे ना हॉल्स, तो अभी शायद वो फॉरवर्ड आके बैठा है लाइफ.
Obviously posting Life up, so won't expect to see him getting too aggressive here, especially with nobody on the side allowed on the other side of the halls to him.
And if you're allowed, you're so conditioned to be worried about.
टेंस नहीं खेल रहा है क्या? छोड़ दिया वो गेमिंग. पता नहीं तेरे को.
See who shows where around the map.
Berlin drifting out into the sights there. Left. Wanting for HP. But he isn't alone. Autumn by his side, and we noted it early, and as did you now watching. Life creeping closer.
भाई क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है यार? टोइस भाई टोइस. अरे माँ कसम बच कैसे गया ये? डैश कर दे, मुंह पे डैश कर दे. क्या बात है? अरे ऑब्जर्वर अगले मर गया यार लाइफ.
What can this man do? Nothing this round. Put down, and the side plant should be coming in very comfortably here as the other players quite far away.
Get on save कर रहे.
The pressure coming through.
भाई ऑब्जर्वर डेंजर है यार, कुछ भी बोलो. ऑब्जर्वर बहुत डेंजर है. अरे भाई उधर सामने मुंह पे उसका बंदा है, वो डायरेक्ट स्विच कर लिया भाई. भाई तू इसको मार देता ना उधर तो कुछ तो हो पाता क्या? अच्छा आपको लगता है कोई इंडियन टीम चैंपियन जा पाएगी? जरूर जा पाएगी भाई, लेकिन उसके लिए साल लगेंगे कुछ, बहुत टाइम लगेगा। हाँ
Give it a second attempt.
Yeah, and in these slower rounds, it's really less to be the ones to. I guess if there's no early round aggression,
मेहनत लगेगी obviously.
It's less to be.
Bro मुझे मेरे टीममेट्स थ्रू वॉल नहीं दिख रहे गेम में, कोई सेटिंग चेंज किया है क्या प्लीज तुम या कोई और हेल्प कर दो? ये टूर्नामेंट चल रही है ना भाई, तो ये टूर्नामेंट कास्टिंग हो रही है, ये टूर्नामेंट अपने को दिखाई जा रही है, तो एक ऑब्जर्वर बैठा जाता है गेम देखने के लिए, उसको ही सिर्फ आर पार दिखता है, तुमको नहीं दिखता, तो वो सबको नहीं दिखता। अगर सबको दिखने लग गया तो वो एडवांटेज हो जाएगा ना, तो वो सही बात नहीं है, उसको हैकिंग बोलते हैं, वो सिर्फ ऑब्जर्वर को दिखता है। अच्छा वो अपने टीममेट की बात कर रहा है, अरे भाई मेरे को कुछ और लगा, तेरे खुद के टीममेट्स तुझे नहीं दिख रहे, इसका मतलब तेरे टीममेट्स मर गए? नहीं कैसा रहेगा रे, टीममेट्स नहीं दिख रहे मतलब मेरे को दिख जाते। उसका कुछ ऑप्शन रहता रहेगा, तूने कुछ ऑफ किया रहेगा, जनरल में जाके देख, ऑफ लगाई है ऑटम ने, लेकिन बहुत भाई क्या पेशेंस है ये, लास्ट राउंड भी कितना पेशेंस रखे थे, वेल प्लेड ऑटम। तो इसने लास्ट राउंड भी बहुत अच्छा पेशेंस रखा था, और ये राउंड वो लोग हॉल्स कंट्रोल लिए भाई, और चापटी मार दिए, क्या बात है। लाइफ ने कहाँ पे मारा, लाइफ ने मिड पे मारा लड़के को, लेस लर्क कर रहा था। व्हाट अ शॉट बाय ऑटम, नाइस वन, वाओ 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 वाओ, अल्ट आ गया अभी ऑटम पे। उनके पास पैसा है और एक ऑफ निकालने का, मे बी नॉट, आई डोंट नो। भाई कैसा ना रे, why every team picks Viper in their team composition? Viper gives a lot of control on the map bro, उसका वॉल पूरा कट ऑफ कर देता है ना, दैट्स वेरी गुड। और एग्जीक्यूट के टाइम पे वाइपर मॉलीज काफी काम करती है सामने वालों को लिटरली हाफ एचपी करने का।
Bodies behind this.
Despite not committed just yet, I mean it's life. The last one you want to be trying to pin down.
One's in by rare sites.
Nothing comes through it. Sadak's in deep here.
Yeah, but it's just Sadak. There's no one with him. They're trying to maybe find the rest of them. He's put his life on the line.
अकेले सड़क भाई ये यहाँ पे भी।
Nothing for it. It's just Sadak so far. And
क्या बात है, good round.
Do 4 of them. They've drawn all the rotations.
अबे ये इतना अंदर क्यों चले गया भाई? अबे वो देखो किधर है बी पे, भाई बी पे पूरे गांव में पहुंच गया वो। अरे ये क्या है भाई, आई गो अगला
There goes that position. He has to fall off it. This plays in, I guess.
सीढ़ी पे लाइसोर खेल रहा है।
They need that spike down and safely. I doubt Lysor's going to play ahead, so that should be fine.
Don't matches.
My mind goes to 2E's here.
Yeah, he's in a lethal position.
4
to play spoiler here.
I am pinned message में।
He's going to hear all of these rotating.
भाई लाइसोर उधर ही बैठा रहा।
He's coming through now.
Yep. When's his time?
Some awareness. A couple of members of FPX actually looking back here.
They've slipped ahead.
Never mind. Berlin भाई Berlin, अरे क्या बात है Berlin भाई, game changing विषय। लेकिन अरे क्या बात है, ऑटम उधर कैसे आ गया, टीपी कर लिया क्या? क्या बात है, नाइस टाइमिंग, अकेला बचा है, भरो इसको, अल्ट भी है। नाइस स्मोक, बिल्ला राउंड 7-5 हाफ, मजा आया भाई उधर जो बर्लिन ने गेम चेंजिंग किल निकाला है, कैसा उसको है ना स्पाइडर सेंस है भाई, और वो लो भी था बर्लिन। ये देखो एक तो सदाक को मारा जो अकेला साइड पे था, और भाई वो जस्ट मिस, जस्ट वो दिखा मालूम क्या उधर हल्का सा, इसके वजह से किल मिला उसको। अरे क्या भारी लिखा है। आदित्य खंडारे, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपए ऑन सुपर चैट टू मी। चिड़क चिक गट फीलिंग आई थी उसको। हाँ अबे वो बस ऐसा ही चेक कर रहा और उसको दिख गया भाई, वो टाइमिंग था मालूम क्या। अनलकी हो गया भाई, वो अनलकी हो गया हॉल्स वाला। अरे कमेंटेटर्स बंद हो गए भाई, पहली बार जिंदगी में कोई बात नहीं कर रहा। ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक है क्या? Why?
That was a bold statement there.
Yeah, I can't believe he said that.
I know.
Caught in 4K.
I hope someone clipped it.
Yeah.
Prank कर रहे,
Very interesting insight there.
Prank कर रहे।
We should stop playing with them now.
Yeah, I know. It's all good. There was nothing played. Don't worry.
Of course, things don't work when we're here.
Look, we got to bring a little curse to it. Otherwise, you know.
It's been a while since we were at a halftime. I feel a bit lost.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, what do
हमको
you want to talk about?
हमको ऐसा
Have fun.
हमको
Sorry,
ऐसा
there's someone from the interview there.
That's unlucky, isn't
I mean,
it?
I'll come back to the same point. Obviously,
Go for it.
after the first map and it being very, very one-sided, now with this performance on defense,
Anup bhai, no more TWS now, baby.
Hope that Ultimate Life can be the deciding.
भाई तुमने बोला
factor
लाउड को सपोर्ट करो,
for FPX to force
अब
a map
FPX
through.
के जीतने पर चिल्ला रहे हो। अरे मैं जिंक्स कर रहा हूँ ना FPX के लिए, मतलब FPX को सपोर्ट करूंगा तो लाउड जीतेगी ना, वैसा समझ रहा है क्या? तो इसलिए यस कर रहा हूँ।
Gen G felt very, very individual and like I said, it felt almost at times like
भाई क्या स्टेडियम है यार, क्या स्टेडियम है, देखो ना भाई।
Again on Breeze, you know,
ये लोग ज्यादा एक्साइटमेंट में चेयर के साथ स्टेज से नीचे गिर गए तो रूल होता है लाइन पे कि चेयर ज्यादा हिलने डुलने नहीं देनी रहती है। शायद मतलब चेयर ऐसा जगह से, चेयर अपने जगह से ज्यादा हिलनी नहीं चाहिए, वो रूल होता है। एडमिन ये देता है, क्या उसे कहते हैं,
Was this
वार्निंग,
flash in the pan?
शायद मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली है ये रूल।
From FPX, or was there truly some life to them here? I want to see it. I think this first half has got me excited. Loud having to scramble for some answers.
IM रिव्यू दे, वीडियो बनने वाली है।
Again, leaves you wondering.
अभी तक तो अच्छा है, आज ही यूज कर रहा हूँ तो पूरा नहीं बता सकता।
Early work from Life. He's straight
क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे? लाइफ पुशअप कर दिया, ओ भाई साहब क्वांजीन मार दिया, और एक आया था इसके साथ, वो तो नीचे ही है। ये टीपी छोड़ के गया है ये ऑटम, चाइला वेट कर दिया लाइफ को बेचारे को। क्लच भाई गेम प्ले टॉप लेवल। भाई उसको कैसा टाइमिंग मिला एल्बो पे, कैसा टाइमिंग मिला उसको? हाउ 2 जन मिड पुश थे इतना अर्ली। ऑटम
Tui should be dead, right?
Should be, yeah.
He's dead.
Oh.
Quick little pop flash, spotting out Sadak, and Autumn's
Nice.
feeling himself, so he's going to stick that fight too. 12 HP, but he's done so much damage.
What a wall, good wall.
Do FPX continue on this
Flank
path?
आ गया
They
एक
could
भाई।
turn heal potentially 35 seconds.
QCK on the flank though, so they've got to be careful about an open plant here.
I go.
Oh, 1
just
HP.
need to run the clock down. The Lysol down to 1 HP yet. Berlin still pretty
QC के फ्लैंक से मार देगा भाई, इजी राउंड फॉर लाउड। 2 जन फ्लैंक जा रहे हैं अभी तो। लाइट्स और 1 HP है, मर गया। 1v3 Yum possible round.
Chances are fading here. There was a little bit of a moment in middle
क्या
where
स्कोर
maybe
चल
they
रहा
could have done a bit more, but with 10
6-8
seconds, players left, right, and center. Les holds the ground well. And again, this will be a bit of a reminder. Some of these players, I'd say, are very, very good, almost specialists at holding these sites down, being those kind of stoic members that can be rocks of the
क्या
team.
मैटर चल रहा है चैट में? मैटर मत करो रे।
Board for Loud, but could continue on this trajectory.
क्या हुआ ये राउंड में समझा नहीं। अर्ली मिड पुश किए जेट और योरू, लेकिन वहां पे ना लेस ने कैसे तो टाइमिंग ले लिया। लेस ने नहीं, वो वाइपर कौन है? वाइपर ने वो टाइमिंग ले लिया और वो एल्बो में बैठा रहा,
Still smiling.
और उसने बीमेन वाले को मारा, फिर ऑटम ने एल्बो वाले को मारा।
Well,
भाई FPX should have won that round bro, जिस हिसाब से राउंड चला।
help. It isn't just Les, but he's got to be a little careful because there is that kind of gap close on Autumn, right? That could be an issue. Same with Life to an extent.
इको राउंड है FPX का। अरे भाई क्या कर रहा है? क्लच गेमिंग वाइटी फ्लैंक आ गया QC के। QC के दूसरी बार फ्लैंक आ रहा है भाई, इतना इजीली फ्लैंक कैसे आ रहा है? इनके पास देखने के लिए कोई नहीं है क्या? अरे वाह कसम, लाइस सुअर।
Loud looking composed. He's not falling until then.
Nice sword भाई यार.
That's not the end of the world.
इनके पास फ्लैंक देखने वाला कोई नहीं है, इसलिए QC के इतना इजीली पीक कर रहा है, पुश कर रहा है. लेकिन मैंने देखा नहीं वो कहां से पुश कर रहा है, वो मिड से पुश कर रहा है या कहां से पुश कर रहा है. आगे इस गेम प्ले थोड़ा सा हुआ, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. लाइफ ने लाउड का क्लासिक लगाया. हाँ क्या? Ajma, you think Viper is perfect controller in this game? Yes, but she can't solo Viper on any map.
It's almost like you know what you're talking about sometimes.
But
right?
I can.
I mean, I don't know if I was going to see it round 3, but
it's very early to go for this.
Yeah.
It's a hefty investment.
QCK ने अभी B पे ऑप लगाई है, because he has seen कि वो लोग मिड पे बहुत पुश कर रहे हैं. मतलब टीम को पता है वो लोग मिड बहुत एग्रेस कर रहे हैं.
The reaction is once they know this has come out. Oh, what a big investment here. FPX with 2 players at least heading this way for now.
Nice recon to check elbow push.
QCK only on 4 kills. He's not had the impact he'd want here, and he can feel that pressure starting to mount. Life
को चापटी पड़ी है भाई ऐसे. मार्शल से चापटी खाया है. Oh, bro, what that timing? Mid पे पीक कर लिया था भाई almost.
For FPX, that's going to take the wind out of your sails.
Yeah, both duelists kept in check here. Definitely going to make an explosive execute feel a little more uncomfortable.
Arbor या Viper better controller, who and why?
Designed to catch off auto,
Both.
but FPX still looking to
both together are best.
He's trying to ignore the one and look for the others, but the TP's been taken. QCK's in a little bit of trouble here. Opting for the third rather than the first or the second. He's really banking on Kawanzin, but he was surrounded by the end of it. Even with lower HP, Live's still able to do enough damage, but they haven't got that spike across. They haven't been able to
1 HP है बेचारा.
So even though they have
तीन जन आ गए यहाँ पे. No way, dude. They lost this round as well.
And there's this around, right? Like what can burn?
भाई ये ऑटम अभी है ना क्लच भाई जैसे कर रहा है भाई. टीम फ्लैश कर दिया हगासा.
Progress made early on here. Spike not committed. I mean, I guess this was the long con for FPX.
Spam करने दो unless and until कोई किसी को disrespect नहीं कर रहा है बस.
Either Lysor or Berlin. But it just doesn't happen. Loud too decisive on the site. So he's going to try and hold on to this rifle here.
10 seconds
well, actually,
left.
2E's might catch him on the retreat.
हाँ? असं भूतासारखं का weirdless का?
That's alright. That's really clean. Okay, hit a shot like
Berlin
that.
just has 2E's number, man. It's just the awareness towards him. Absolutely unreal.
भाई बिना सेंटिनल का क्या कॉम्प है?
Operator obviously retains.
बिना सेंटिनल का कॉम्प इसलिए है क्योंकि उनके पास डबल ये डबल इनिशिएटर. और भाई सिंगल से कंट्रोलर खेल रहे हैं भाई.
Indicative to see the spike not committed there, so kind of giving away the
84 के होने वाले यश भाई. Yes baby.
to try to achieve with those sorts of rounds.
वो नहीं डबल कंट्रोलर सॉरी. नहीं सिंगल कंट्रोलर ही है लाउड पे.
Formulate some sort of fake and like I said catch some.
डबल कंट्रोलर लिए इन लोगों ने FPX ने.
Well, this is the first time we get to see this A take. Now it's really kind of top loaded, right? Life's the only one with the rifle. Everyone else on sheriffs. Little bit of kit to play with, but not as much as I'm sure you'd normally want. Now they do have side control. Lauder respected them enough. They've given up sight, and they've given up their first life as well. QCK going down is a big loss here because Life it's not a recovered rifle. It can't fall into the hand, but he needs to be such an influence so they can buy time.
नसीब अल्ट नहीं है भाई. प्लांट मिल गया है थ्रिफ्टी राउंड में. बट QC के लाइफ को है ना भाई थोड़ा संभाल के खेलना चाहिए.
He's got to be in this one. Oh, he's gone down. That rifle's just a step too far away. I don't know if they can get it back into hand. Autumn needs to get into the action now. Also tagged up. This is a problem. He's still going to make some value out of this. 2 left now.
Nice!
Berlin from mid. Where the hell did Berlin just come from?
2v1 है.
Oh, it's just Autumn left alive now in a 1v2. Maybe a chance to.
Oh, he did them, dude! By through wall पड़ा यार. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. He could have won this. Unlucky, भाई. 7-9 हो गया. Unlucky था बच्ची. Nice try.
Yes.
मुझे भी engaging good gaming content करना है. कोई टिप है आपके पास? भाई बनाते जाओ आप सीखते जाओगे. Oh wow. अंडा भात. अरे पहन ले भाई. भाई बहुत अनलकी हो गया अभी ऑटम. उसका वो शॉट.
They kind of got a test of it last time, but they feel as though they maybe found something.
Stacked up and actually holding on to the spike here, so it might be a pacey hit.
But I feel ये बार A take इतना fast नहीं होएगा, मतलब इतना easy नहीं होएगा, मालूम?
Fake here with the TP being sent away.
Oh. 3 जन रिवील हुए.
I'd imagine quite a few.
4? 4 जन रिवील हुआ, I guess.
See the reaction almost instantly from Loud towards middle. Starting to close that gap. You're gonna
इसके
have
वजह से B पूरा push कर दिया QCK ने.
come in and already it's a site being
Oh my god.
evacuated.
अगर ये TP करता है ना Autumn.
Deeper, FPX will get themselves a plant. They are so close by here.
Autumn TP कर दे. TP कर दे Autumn.
This one TP when he goes back. Look who's waiting. Whoa!
Oh my god!
I was watching that on the mini-map. So unfortunate for QCK.
Jara किधर है? हगा से Jara किधर है?
On the long
Bro,
flank
he's going CT.
Now can get anything done on site.
You're gonna have the lineups coming in as well.
Okay.
Lysor just invested that, so that's gonna
Bro,
be a time
lineup से इसके वजह से देखो कहाँ जा रहे हैं ये लोग.
He's counting. Gonna
But
get half
he's
on this.
sticking.
And the pop flash
It's
is
half
really
lane, okay,
good.
okay. Half हो गया भाई.
Just goes in, takes away life and wants to remove Lysor, but he can't quite do
Look
it.
at Autumn. Autumn is dead. Oh my
He's just
god.
gonna get his body on the line here. They're going back to the defuse.
What a round भाई.
Berlin closes that down.
क्या खेले ये लोग?
Sent through at the right time.
पुल
Heartbreaking for
और
QCK.
लाइनअप के बलबूते पे वो लोग है ना हॉल्स का डोर खोले. ऑटम पूरा एल्बो जाके वहां पे ऊपर जाके बैठा है और एक मिड खेल रहा था. That was insane भाई. That was insane भाई. That was insane. That was insane.
Creating enough pressure on site. Pop flash is beautiful on the way back in from Sadak.
Insane भाई. Insane round.
Kind of stick to his guns there and hold on to that space, but tough to do nonetheless.
Different approach this time from FPX, eyeing up middle. I want to see QCK activate, if I'm honest. He does need to start picking up the performance here. Sadak with a army on the other side. This is going to be everything. The timing is going to be on the wire. Perfect play from Sadak, who meets life on the challenge, follows up
खेल लिया भाई सदा. खेल लिया. नीचे बिठा दिया भाई. नीचे बिठा दिया. नीचे बिठा दिया भाई.
Positioning he's been kind of known for isn't going to be a surprise now. He has to play this forward. Not going to be
नीचे बिठा दिया भाई.
Niang, nice connection on towards one and the follow-up. Hold on. Oh, okay, there we go. Easy now.
We'll find it through the smoke. Yeah, Sadak's absolutely.
सदाक भाई भर दिए. सदाक भाई भर दिए. सदाक भाई OP.
On the way in through mid split.
Leading by example.
जीत गए भाई. 4 अल्ट है. लाउड के पास 4 अल्ट है.
Everything except the blade storm.
ये राउंड तो लाउड जीतेगी. उनके पास 4 अल्ट है. ये राउंड बहुत स्लो खेलेगी FPX.
Allowed to call a timeout. Actually, no, sorry, my mistake. Did just change. It's got debated.
Not your mistake.
I promise it wasn't.
It did say Loud. Maybe they both called timeouts.
They could have both.
You never know. It's a mystery.
We'll start with the FPX timeout.
Talk to me. Talk to me about what the game plan is here, because Loud have, even in, let's say,
Ultimates जब है सामने वाले पे इतने ज़्यादा.
I don't want to harp on about it, but I would have liked to see QCK a little bit more involved. He has
तो
been
FPX ये राउंड कैसा खेलेगी मेरे को देखना है भाई.
Life have had his number.
Yeah, I mean,
Saucy Loud में था ना हाँ.
Front line, right? So previously a concern coming out of the KC series.
वो लोग मिड पे अभी रश ट्राई किए. वो लोग बी पे जा रहे हैं.
They were winning out on the opening duels, but
वो लोग बी पे फास्ट करेंगे क्या? एल्बो वगैरह पुश करेंगे तो है ना भाई मिड पे वो ऑफ लगा के बैठने वाला है QCK 100% मेरे को लगता है.
As good with the opening engagement.
Let's see what happens.
FPX definitely causing enough of a ruckus to make Loud sweat.
Yes.
Now they're forced back into recovery mode in some of these, and unfortunately, I think QCK is the victim of that sort of play style.
FPX, you've had one round in this half. Your first half, we were back on board.
ये लोग बी फास्ट कर रहे हैं.
Need to show a little something now. Timeout for the check-in. Still got life on the ult. They still have a purchase around it. So this is a goer. This should be a big round.
Okay, fast नहीं कर रहे. Yeah, slow ही खेल रहे.
Early exploration.
Oh, they are waiting for the wall.
This time with the operator. And it is going to be the speed piece.
Execute ही कर रहे भाई.
Last time, they evacuated the site.
आएगा ult attacking.
Early. This time,
ult आएगा अभी.
Life on the way though. Can he close that gap? Can he find a target? Find someone to play towards. Autumn's right
no, he
by
can't
his side.
ult.
And Autumn's
nice Autumn. Sadak already इधर आ गया है. Nah, this is tough. This is tough.
Autumn just bringing absolute fury to this side. Left walking away, wounded. 5 bullets to play with, and he thinks it's enough.
Wow.
And it is. Autumn is audacious in his work, and he's got them the site.
1v2.
Flank.
I के पास ult है.
Have you got a 1v2 in you? Have you got the ability to do something about this?
Oh,
he was up for it.
well played, Autumn. Well played, bro.
Keeping FPX in
भाई ऑटम को कोई सीटी से मार रहा क्यों नहीं था? सीटी अल्टेड था क्या? हाँ सीटी अल्टेड था. मैं तभी सोच रहा हूँ भाई ऑटम को कोई सीटी से मार रहा ही नहीं, वो इतना रिलैक्स में खेल रहा है. भाई साहब ये देखो ना.
I guess the second leg of this execute. Once Autumn TP's in, the Astra smokes come up and create a couple of pockets
Crazy,
for
bhai.
FPX to work out of. Nonetheless, FPX find their ninth. Going to switch things up, back over towards A once again. Same setup, same TP for Autumn, so expecting him purely dedicated towards information gathering.
ओए देखा स्मोक का दर्द बहुत है भाई, स्मोक का दर्द बहुत है.
Oh dear.
What? Over the top found life.
And Sadak with a ghost.
What?
Just got Iang. What has just happened here?
5v3?
Hunter's Fury here as well, yeah. They can clear out a lot of A.
Yeah, Lysor has to play
Nice
much
pull.
closer. Not the lineups he'd probably be wanting to go for. They have to play right next to them. Lysor is panicking surely in this one. He's got an army against him. Bodies on bodies here. QCK trying to play ahead, gets a little bit of a glimpse, but it's Autumn.
Nice, Autumn.
He makes
Nice.
an appearance known.
Nice flash, Autumn. Well played, Autumn. Autumn is goated,
Three
भाई.
kills in this round. Autumn is just out of this world. What a
भाई क्या राउंड बचा रहा है भाई, क्या राउंड बचा रहा है ये.
Stepping up to the plate. 25 and 15
भाई.
right now.
क्या राउंड्स बचा रहा है
Keeping
ये.
the hopes alive.
Look at this guy,
FPX.
भाई.
I was gonna say, Mike, you know, that last round, call it a good round, but
उसने
also
दो
gotta know Autumn
ये
got
hit किए
4 kills there.
knives.
And I said, well, surely you can't do it again in my
ये
head.
flash
But
भाई, ये flash ने round
apparently
निकाला.
he can. This
Insane
adjust through
भाई,
middle
insane.
was just
Insane.
really rather godsent.
All things tied up now. Operator in play for QCK. He's going
He's committed.
walkabouts.
They heard him. They heard him.
So deep out of here.
Lord. And
Dash is expired. He's punished.
he's desperate to make up for it. You can feel it.
Yeah.
He's trying so
वो
hard,
बहुत
almost too
ज़्यादा
hard
wide
to try
peak
and
किया
be
भाई.
the difference maker to pick up the score.
वो बहुत ज़्यादा wide peak किया.
well with him. And he's been
FPX
punished
never played
thoroughly
like
on
this.
that.
FPX कभी ऐसा एंगल होल्ड नहीं की मिड पे.
A little ambitious.
They heard him.
Zine.
इसलिए वो लोग ऐसा खेले. And QCK should have
Right here,
known it.
Definitely here. Lysor invest the wall.
Wow.
Always an awkward
भाई ये
angle.
क्या
though.
रीड है? क्या रीड है ये?
A little ahead of themselves.
And a misread. Here. They're responding to what they're
FPX
seeing.
have sold this, yeah.
Yeah, they've seen utility, they've seen players, and they've got
Wow!
on the site. FPX.
Now they lose the camera as well.
Yeah,
It
on
would have
B.
confirmed that this was a fake.
B पे कोई नहीं है.
Louder falling for this hook, line and sinker, and Life looking to be the Reaper on the site, but he can't quite close out too easy. Nor could he find Sadak in time, but by now the round, your heart almost drops when you hear that spike going down, and you are on the other side of the map. Can they at least recover the operator? Is it even worth it to keep into hand? I mean, it's not been going well for them. Opting for it here. FPX gonna be taking the lead now. Really activating, yes, individually.
आज जो हारा वो बाहर क्या? हाँ. देखो पूरा टूर्नामेंट का यही विषय है कि जो पहले 2 गेम्स जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई, जो पहले 2 गेम्स हारेगा वो बाहर. ऐसा है.
Consider things in the next round as well. You look at the funds available.
पता नहीं रे अरविंद.
Yes, there will be a rifle and the operator
बराबर.
carry across. But
स्ट्रीम स्नाइप हो रहा है.
FPX finding 11 potentially.
स्ट्रीम स्नाइप हो रहा है.
Off of the back of this round 21.
वो हॉल्स वाली को कैसा एक्सपेक्ट किया लाला. ऑटम भाई एमएन. ऑटम भाई.
The brink of guaranteeing a third.
हट यार. अपना स्ट्रीम नहीं देख रहा मतलब.
Yeah, you see, it looks even worse from Lysor's perspective. Just how deep QCK is looking to.
अपन ने ऐसा क्रॉसर रखा ना भाई, तो अपन नुस्ता लाया रंगोली बनाएंगे, मालूम क्या?
Trying to put something up on the board.
It's time to check in for Loud. That's 3 in a row for FPX. They found the solution. They found something that's been working for them. It was a little bit of a drought for those first 4, but again, hey, call it a pistol, call it what you want, the kind of knock-on effects, but it was what it was. Brought the scoreline right back. But Loud need their own answers now. Looking outplayed here, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I mean, a standout performance from Autumn. Loud unable to really pin him down in certain situations now has allowed FPX to find a way back in to this half after a, I've got to say, a very impressive first half overall for FPX.
Switch states बताओ ना. हाँ, switch बता दे. Switch बता दे. उसमें देखना लिखा है
performance from FPX. The first
2-1-2-1 कुछ तो लिखा है 2-1-2-0 कुछ तो लिखा है.
Right, you can put it where it is.
Yeah, this is the point of the series now where you can say, yeah, map 1's out of the mental. It's not.
कोई एक जीता और एक हारा तो क्या हो सके थे तो उनका भी अलग ब्रैकेट है ना भाई.
Close enough, right? It's the issue of money. This looks like it could be 12 unless
कल कौन जीता? EDG जीती.
And 2
नहीं कल क्या हुआ भाई मैं भूल रहा हूँ.
big value here, and they're going back to this A piece. That's where less is. That's where Sadak is with a share of.
कल EDG जीती ना तो वो 1-1 हुआ ना.
Obviously, the previous 2 rounds, FPX did find success on the back of Autumn's ultimate, not available here, but.
Bro, Sadak और Tens और G. Marcus Rashford.
2 awkward tripwires here.
भाई ये क्या ट्रिप्स है भाई.
Spot these.
ए पे खेल रहा है अभी साइफर.
Value off it, Sadak.
भाई नहीं है इनका.
Looking for it. He's been tagged up though. Berlin going to get towards sight. That's going to be the plan coming through. They're going to try and deny this. They're not going to put their life on the line for it. Looks like they're trying to. Sadak on the gap closed. Gets towards Berlin and gets out of there with his life.
Bro, वो लोग दो मारे कैसे?
Loud, where the hell's this coming
Thank you.
from? Life from up above though. Going to remove
QCK पे ऑफ है.
You still have
ये क्या पाए भाई Loud का?
with the weapons. And Loud still have side
Bro,
control.
this strip is still alive.
Going to come in, but there's still a gap to be filled.
Nice.
There. Is still
Nice.
a problem, as is Life. And now 2 and less. What can you do?
Oh my God, 1v2 गया.
They've got to play the time as well. Trying to draw out that last bit and get the drop of the pit. And now Ayang down to 1 HP. Could this be the clutch of his life? Not going to happen.
11 भाई.
Keep it loud.
ये ऐसे.
Far too close, but it's there. Tidal.
भाई ये ऐसे वाले राउंड पे.
What a crazy
यार.
So nobody in a position to really punish off the back of these trips that are placed. I'm not sure if both were activated. One definitely by Autumn.
Man, less than Sadak.
भाई 12-10 हो जाता. 12-10.
Well, the first kill. The second, absolute madness from him. The response is there.
In a round like that with that buy.
Sadak भाई ने ना पिछले भी इको में पिस्टल से निकाले मालूम क्या 2 नहीं 1 निकाला था ये राउंड में 2 निकाले पिस्टल से. They are playing slow. What a read.
Play him in.
QCK का बस अभी पेशेंस रहना चाहिए क्योंकि वो पुश कर देता है भाई. क्योंकि वो लोग बराबर इसके ही क्रॉसर में आ रहे हैं.
They must be paranoid about something. Maybe. Come on, QCK. This is your moment to shine.
Wow, what a read.
Close here. He's not looking as confident now, trying to sit.
He's relaying this information now that something's happening.
Because look at the rest of the team. Look at where Kaunzin is. They're so far back. QCK has to find. Oh God, QCK.
Oh, उनको दिख गया वो.
Honestly, he's lucky to be breathing. He's lucky to be alive. Because FPX will have that B site. They've got the divide up. They've got life on the site.
पांचों जन इधर से आ रहे, कोई मिड से आ रहा ही नहीं है.
Oh, this is.
और किधर टीपी खोला वो?
It really is Autumn.
भाई उसके मुंह के सामने टीपी खोला.
Ahead of the divide, sorry. Will be a full 5v5 in the post plant.
Oh, Berlin, baby.
Still looking for something towards elbow.
Ball drop
12th round being the prize possession here. Pop flash being held. Anyone gets contact. Berlin going looking. It's QCK on the other side.
Huge kill.
And it's just nightmare until then. An answer found over by Pillar. Sadak on the site with a tap on the spike. He's down low, but he's still going to find value for the trade.
Autumn का game है पूरा.
Man to the advantage. Autumn falls. It's on Lysor in a 1v3. He's got 1. He needs 2 more. But up above, to break and less.
Oh भाई उनके पास मैच पॉइंट आ गया वो एक तृप्ति राउंड के वजह से. भाई लेकिन टनल से 2 जन कैसे मारे यार? कौन से नागा से? कितना मारेगा? यार. जीत गए भाई Loud. Well played. ये देखो भाई. ये और एक मारा.
Beautiful retake though to pull off. It's like I said, a full 5v5 here with the amount of utility.
Life को बोलो भाई और ऊपर बैठ जा. और ऊपर बैठ जा भाई 5 माले. हैं?
Sadak able to create a little bit of paranoia with that first
क्या है भाई?
Draw a couple of people from FPX out.
अबे भाई 500 लोग को मारेगा क्या? पीक कर रहे तेरे को 500 लोग तो.
Still a buy here. It's just not a great purchase.
अरे यार मैं दे रहा भाई.
What can they do? Life has his ult and he's looking for that opportunity in middle. Can he close down on QCK potentially? Not this time! Connection found! And a man up.
गया.
They're looking like they want to explore that B side though. We're already seeing a bit of a drift away from Tui's. Playing very safe here, willing to give up the site, respecting what Autumn's been bringing. He's too much of a threat. This time playing with the pack, not playing ahead. They've got, oh, there we go. Now's the time to start coming alive here. QCK with the finest of angles to find a shot, and I think he wants a bit more.
GG in the chat.
Why not let him? Can he be played in off this? Ian gives away his position. And it's precarious now. They need a plant mic.
Bye-bye, FPX. You were goaty gamers.
No command invested here.
You were very goaty gamers.
No secrets about this all the way back through. Sadak just stomping onto site.
But a 1-for-1 trade, the numbers so favorable towards Loud. Gowanzine closing in, it's all on Autumn. This guy has been a rock star for this side, but a brutal position, a brutal round to potentially go home on. Has he got the heroics in him? He's got so many targets, so many threats. He can't do it. It's done. FPX will be going home and Loud live to fight another day.
Like I said, no strangers here to Elimination Series.
Yep.
The resilience on display from Loud once again. Heartbreak for FPX. Incredible performance from Autumn and Life today.
Well played.
Definitely some positives to take
Very
away.
well played by Loud bhai.
Look at between Autumn and Life, 11 first bloods.
FPX बहुत अच्छा खेल रही थी, लेकिन भाई QC के चलने लग गया भाई. वो thrifty round नहीं जाता ना अगर, तो निकाल लेते यार.
There, I mean, you're going toe to toe with Les, who's arguably one of the, the best out there, right? If you're going to talk about just kind of fire.
भाई Autumn के लिए W हो जाए भाई एक बारी. Autumn क्या खेला है मेरे भाई? Anti dude, anti.
God, it makes you want to see more. It's heartbreaking that we only get such a small sample size.
Is gonna get back, bhai. He's gonna make a big comeback in the next season, 100%.
Remains, but Loud will continue.
अगर Autumn में वो है ना भाई, वो heavy grind करके अगले साल इतना मचाने वाला है ना भाई.
I gotta stay at still some concerns really.
He has it in him, bro.
Really
he has it in him. 100% bhai.
Being punished time and time again, and I think you noticed as well. It's key to note the desperation, that sort of that pressure, the scoreboard pressure, really dictating some of the plays being made.
Yes.
Obviously, we don't know what's being said internally, but definitely a concern for me, Lauren.
No, and I'm with you in that. And I hope
Phoenix
that's something, again, if you're an IGL or coach, so you could look at that and you're going to instantly identify it. And they'll need to start identifying those issues if they want to make a deep run here. But they are still alive. They are still kicking. And we're heading back to the desk.
अबे वो
फिनिक्स
ने इतने बड़े बाल किए भाई, इतने बड़े बाल है क्या फिनिक्स के? भाई फेड ने इतना मस्त कॉस्प्ले किया है यार. अच्छा भाई सेंटिनल्स का नेक्स्ट मैच कब है? सेंटिनल्स का नेक्स्ट मैच सेंटिनल्स अभी जीती ना, तो सेंटिनल्स अभी जाएगी डायरेक्ट अपर ब्रैकेट सेमीफाइनल्स में. यहाँ पे हाँ मेरे को तो अब 2-0 जीती है ना सेंटिनल्स. तो स्विस ब्रैकेट में कैसा है कि सेंटिनल्स यहाँ पे आएगी और अभी 2-1 जीती है लाउड, ठीक है? क्योंकि एक सेकेंड, नहीं, कल जो जीतेगा वो यहाँ पे आएगा. कल तो मैचअप कैसे होएगा मालूम क्या? कल कैसे मैचअप होएगा? कल कैसे होगा भाई? क्या मालूम क्या होगा भाई? क्या होगा? कल लाउड यहाँ पे आएगी और ए भाई एक काम करते, सुनो ना, मेरी बात सुनो. सेंटिनल्स का मैच होने वाला है 21 तारीख को, बस, बाकी कुछ नहीं. सुनते अभी क्या बोल रही है. अच्छा इंटरव्यू लाओ, इंटरव्यू देखना है. रैंडम ड्रॉ होगा, ठीक है, रैंडम ड्रॉ होगा. थंबनेल स्ट्रीम कल होगी 100%.
All right, folks. Well, with that being said, we have Dryad who's standing by with Sadak for the Verizon post-match interview.
Sadak bhai, namaste.
Y que se escuchen los fans de Loud. Let me hear the Loud fans in the back as it is. There you go. It is Loud takes the win. Es Loud los que toman la victoria en contra de FPX. Estoy aquí con Sadak.
Good morning, Kelly.
For the post-match interview. Sadak, lo primero que te quiero preguntar es, tú has clasificado a más eventos internacionales que ningún otro jugador del mundo, de cualquier región que piensen, y en situaciones de eliminación como esta, ¿hay en algún momento en el que esa frase que ustedes siempre tienen de sin miedo a veces se haga más difícil, a veces sí salga el miedo?
Mira, creo que nuestro equipo, cuanto con más presión tiene, cuanto más las cosas están difíciles para nosotros, mejor performamos, ¿viste? Es mucho la cultura brasilera, queriendo o no, siempre que las cosas están difíciles, continuamos para adelante, continuamos dando lo mejor de nosotros, así que esto solamente nos hace más fuertes.
Yeah, the question that I had for him is, he's made it to more international events than any other player in any other region, and so my question was, in situations like this one, is there a point where he does feel that fear that Loud always have that phrase of no fear? Is there a point where he feels that fear? And he says, in pressure situations like this one, this is when we are able to thrive and shine the most, and it is that Brazilian culture that shines and allows them to come out of situations like this one. Now, the second question that I'm going to ask Sadak is the changes in compositions that we've seen recently. Not only for Loud, we've seen a couple of things here and there, but also this is a tournament that's building up to be very explosive, very in the face, double duelist, Reina, Euro, whatever it is. Is he expecting more of that, and are we expecting more of Loud to bring that? Sadak, por lo que estás viendo de las composiciones, que ustedes han traído algunos cambios pequeños, de pronto algunos cambios de rol dentro del equipo, pero también el Euro, por ejemplo, que veíamos la primera partida, y en general todos los equipos jugando bastante explosivos. Pensamos en Carmine Corp, pensamos en Sentinels, en todos ellos que están en tu cara. ¿Crees que van a seguir trayendo esas sorpresas, ese factor explosivo, y ustedes también van a traer un poco de eso nuevo?
Y yo creo que a medida que la Master se va desarrollando, va a pasar mucho más antitáctico, entonces los equipos van a tener que quizás tener variaciones tácticas, ¿viste? Y jugar solamente apretando la W va a ser...
TH will send PRX right back to Singapore Airport.
Entre los mejores 8 es eso, que ellos pueden tener muchas variedades, igual que nosotros, a veces jugamos más rápido, a veces más lento, y creo que, bueno, eso. Si les está funcionando ese juego explosivo, que continúen.
Ahí nos está contando, he's telling us that as the tournament goes on, you're going to see a lot more counter-striding coming through instead of what we're seeing at the beginning. It's something that has happened over and over again, but also mentions right at the end that if there's that explosive factor that is working for a couple of those teams, then they can keep running it. And my last question here is, how is he feeling for the teams that are left, and especially when it comes to a tournament that is so almost unforgiving? Only 8
ये
teams,
बंदा है ना घुसने वाला है सदाक में, ये देखो कैसा देख रहा है, कंटिन्यू घुस गया भाई.
The only Hispanic that we have here. ¿Cómo te sientes para lo que viene del torneo? Creo que le hemos preguntado a varios jugadores, varios equipos, y nos dan, incluso los mejores nos dan como opiniones diferentes. Para ti, ¿cómo te sientes? Y especialmente con un torneo que no te da muchas segundas oportunidades, ¿no?
Y mira, yo me estoy sintiendo con mucha confianza, el equipo está con mucha confianza, sabemos que tenemos mucho talento, sabemos que estamos muy bien y vamos a dar nuestro máximo, ¿viste? Así que el que venga, vamos a dar bala y que sea lo que Dios quiera.
¡Vamos, Marito!
I know Steady, he's telling us that he's going to keep bringing what they've been bringing recently, and is just shooting in the faces, doing what it takes, and continuing to have this loud performance that we've seen recently. This is all that I have for this interview. Once again, que se escuche para Sadak. Give it up for Sadak.
¡Vamos!
The second match of the day.
¡Vamos!
It's a classic David versus...
बट्टे खेली भाई, बहुत अच्छा खेली FPX. I enjoyed watching them. I enjoyed watching Autumn भाई. Big respect. I hope अगले stage 1 में they pop off and they come back stronger. OP. गोटी गेमर क्या कर रहे हो भाई आप यहाँ पे? ही इज अ डिजाइनर। डिजाइनर ये क्या खा रहे हो आप? ये क्या है चैट? अबे डिजाइन बना रहे, पढ़ाई कर रहा है, क्या कर रहा भाई? एक नंबर सेटअप भाई, एक नंबर, एक नंबर। मुर्कू क्या होता है? मुर्कू मतलब विमल है, वाह। इसको मुर्कू कौन बोलता है भाई? हाँ, मुर्कू कौन बोलता है इसको? जलेबी लिख रहा है भाई, भाई ये जलेबी लिख रहा है भाई। भगवान ये बच्चों को प्लीज नरक मत भेजना। चलिए, you know what this is? This is chakli. This is a snack which is made in Diwali, and this tastes very good. This is one of my favorite Diwali snack. So snacks made in Diwali is called as farar. So my mummy makes it at home, and this is very tasty. I eat this much of chakli alone. Nusta khadad. I become a Kumbhakaran. And still I don't satisfy. I want more. I nasha. I sometimes smell chakli. Cause that's a nasha. I swear. अच्छा साउथ में बोलते क्या मुरुक्कू? ओ भाई ठीक है, एक सेकंड के लिए भाई मुरुक्को ठीक है भाई। जलेबी जो बोला ना भाई, उसको तो मारना चाहिए भाई, कहूटा कहूटा। नीलेश गेमर।
अरे यार ये क्या बच्चों की।
अरे अरे भाई आवाज कितना बेकार है इसका।
शॉट भाई,
शॉट सिल्वर, क्योंकि इतने इजी शॉट पे जॉर्ड बोलने वाले लड़के। सिल्वर
Spike planted. Blocking sight.
अरे थम जा।
One enemy
और
remaining.
सॉरी भाई, भाई सॉरी। अगर ये सिल्वर है भाई, मुझे घर आके सिखा दे भाई। ये बंदा गोल्ड होना चाहिए भाई। नहीं 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 नहीं, ब्रॉन्ज भाई, ये गोल्ड होना चाहिए बंदा। Professional analytiker of Indian Economical Times. That's me, baby. That's me. He's not silver. He is bronze. Sorry, he's gold. भाई लोग, अंडा भात खाया कभी? बहुत प्यारा लगता है। अबे कितने लोगों ने स्टेशन का भुर्जी पाव खाया है? हर जगह ऑलमोस्ट है ना सेम टेस्ट रहता है, लेकिन कुछ कुछ ऐसे स्पेसिफिक होते हैं ना भाई भुर्जी पाव वाले। भाई क्या भुर्जी पाव लगती है। हाँ। आरसीबी मेरी फेवरेट टीम थी इस साल, इसलिए जीती है। WPL में सिर्फ, क्या WPL की बात कर रहा हूँ। WPL में आरसीबी मेरी फेवरेट टीम थी, पूछो मत क्यों, बट थी, ठीक है, क्योंकि भाई मेरे को पसंद है यार, आरसीबी पसंद है मेरे को, मतलब ऐसा चाहिए था कि आरसीबी जीते भाई ये WPL इस साल, ऐसा था मेरे को, इसलिए मैंने सपोर्ट किया। बाकी IPL में देखा जाएगा, IPL में देखा जाएगा भाई, जो है वो IPL में तो पता है भाई सबको क्या ही होने वाला है। बाय द वे थैंक यू सो मच मेरा भाई वॉचमैन फॉर द 100 रुपए, लव यू। रवि जॉन्स भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपए। नेटवर्किंग मार्केटिंग वाले लग रहे हो आज आप। नेटवर्क मार्केटिंग भाई, नेटवर्क मार्केटिंग वाले ऐसे नहीं रहते। ये देखो ये लोग ना ये भी बेचते हैं, ये दे दो, ये तुम्हारे हाथ पे ला, ले दे, हाथ दो तुम्हारा, ये देखो तुम्हारे हाथ पे रख दिया, लग रहा है ना तुमको लाइफ चेंजिंग लग रहा है ना। सांस लो एक बार, सांस लो, ऑक्सीजन आ रहा है ना अंदर, वो साफ ऑक्सीजन है, बिकॉज ये हाथ में तुम्हारे है, इसके अंदर एक केमिकल होता है जो हाथ से जाके ऐसे हार्ट में बनता है। ऐसा कुछ भी बोलेंगे भाई वो लोग, कुछ भी बोलेंगे, और वो है ना मनाएंगे, ये होता है भाई, ऐसे होते हैं वो लोग भाई। भाई क्योंकि मेरे घर पे आए थे एक बारी, मेरे घर पे आए थे और उन लोगों ने है ना क्या क्या बोला था मालूम क्या, उन्होंने है ना कुछ तो ये क्या ऐसा एक्सप्लेनेशन दिया था, कुछ तो गोली वोली बांट रहे थे वो लोग, गोली वोली बांट रहे थे, कुछ तो बांट रहे थे जिससे रेडिएशन कम हो। तो वो लोग ने बोला अपना हाथ ऐसा रखो, फिर उनका जो डेमोन्स्ट्रेटर था ना वो मेरा हाथ ऐसा दबा रहा था, सो आई कैन रेजिस्ट इट, ठीक है, हाथ नीचे नहीं जा रहा था। फिर वो बोला कि अब तुम्हारा फ़ोन हाथ में पकड़ो, एंड देन वो जब ढकेल रहा था तो मेरा हाथ नीचे जा रहा था, तो ही वॉज लाइक दिस इज बिकॉज तुम्हारे फ़ोन का रेडिएशन तुम्हें वीक कर रहा है, ऐसा मना रहा था वो। आरसीबी जीत गई, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस दोस्तों, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, खुशी मनाओ, जबरदस्त खुशी मनाओ, बहुत ज्यादा खुशी मनाओ, क्योंकि कुछ महीने बाद खुश हो जाओ, खुश हो जाओ भाई, खुश हो जाओ, खुश हो जाओ। खुश हो जाओ, सब खुश हो जाओ भाई, आरसीबी फाइनली जीती भाई, फाइनली फाइनली, लेट्स गो। यू नो एल्विस अरेस्टेड, हाँ मैंने भी देखा वो पोस्ट कुछ तो। अभी तो डेंजर चल रहा है ना इस सीजन, 2 ट्रॉफी इनकमिंग। नेक्स्ट मैच कितने बजे? अभी चालू होएगा, रुक, अभी चालू हो गया भाई, प्लेयर्स आ गए,
have a lot of like super hard sight hits where they're fully investing into something, but they have
प्लेयर्स ऑलरेडी आ गए।
in the mid round for these little combinations that they execute on really well, and they're finding the timings to use that seemingly always perfectly, and it adds a lot of depth to their play.
Yeah, of course, we'll see whether or not this Heretics team can, this Heretics team can.
वो जो बंदा है उसका हेयर स्टाइल देखो, वैसा हेयर स्टाइल अगर मैंने किया तो कैसा लगेगा। अच्छे से मेरा फेस देखो, अच्छे से, अच्छे से, यहां तक मेरे बाल, ठीक है, इमेजिन करो यहां तक मेरे बाल, यहाँ पे एक छोटी ग्रीन कलर की, वो देखो ना, उसको देखो ना भाई, अबे तुम लोगों को वो दिख रहा नहीं है, आई लौका भारी लगते हैं, नको 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 तो खा ले, वेरी गुड, टेस्टी, बस थैंक यू। ये तुम लोग को दिख रहा है क्या? ये देखो, हाँ ये देखो भाई को, आ जाओ भाई लोग, अपना इंपॉर्टेंट टास्क करते हैं आज का। आ जाओ सब लोग, आओ। लाइक मारे होगी नहीं रे, लाइक वाइक मारो। आ क्या, आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ। अबे इसके पहले ये करते, वैल्यूडल करते, वैल्यूडल में मजा आता है। सेटअप रैंक सब देखेंगे, लेकिन अभी थोड़ा सा इसका मन है वैल्यूडल का। अभी थोड़ा वैल्यूडल करते हैं। आज का वैल्यूडल किए नहीं हम लोग। आ जाइए दोस्तों। ए खाना वाना खाओ क्या? हाँ कि बैठे हो इधर ही? भाई आज तो भाई ऐसे बैठे रहेंगे, बोलते रहेंगे भाई खाना खाने का कंटाला आ रहा है भाई, आज नहीं खा रहा। तो ये लोग 2-3 बजे खाना खाएंगे, 2-3 बजे खाना खाएंगे, फिर सुबह 6 बजे जाके सोएंगे। सुबह उठेंगे, अरे पेट में दर्द हो रहा है। अभी खाना खाने जाओ हगासो, खाना खाने खाओ, जाओ जल्दी। गेस टुडेज वैलोरेंट एजेंट। भाई ये तो कभी लोड ही नहीं होता यार। स्किन, व्हाट इज दिस स्किन्स नेम? कितना सिंपल है भाई। गिव मी समथिंग टफ। दिस इज प्राइम फैंटम। RTX 30 what? रिवर लमाओ इजी हायर मेडल। हाँ ना भाई, एबिलिटी टाइम। रेस बूम बॉट। अबे ये सेज अल्ट है क्या? ये शो स्टॉपर है, ये शो स्टॉपर है। दिस इज रेस, 100% ही इज रेस। योरू अल्टा, ये योरू अल्टा। दिस वाज योरू अल्ट भाई। किसी को नहीं पता था चैट में, किसी को नहीं पता चला। छी भाई आरसीबी जीत गई, फटाके फोड़ो। देखो तुम लोग अभी आज कुछ फटाके छोड़ोगे अगले महीने के लिए, तो मत ऐसा सब करो। अगले महीने के लिए फटाके मत छोड़ो। कैसा है, नुकसान नहीं होने देना है मेरे को तुम्हारा। साइफर 100% साइफर, 100% साइफर, 100%। अरे अपराध भाई तुम्हारे लिए नहीं था यार वो, तो वह भी हो सकता है। नहीं, दिस इज साइफर 100%। तिलक बात कर, थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपीज। एजेंट वाले वैलोडल में कोई भी रैंडम एजेंट का नाम लिख शुरू करने के लिए। ओह थैंक यू फॉर टेलिंग मी। ओके ओके ओके।
Ascent, and then map number 1 from PRX.
Sunset.
Sunset, side on Sunset.
Defense.
Defense. And map number 2 from Heretics.
Pick Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. Next set of bans starting with PRX, you have Bind, Icebox, and Split.
Icebox.
Icebox. Your ban, you have Bind and Split.
Bind.
Ban Bind. Map number 3 is going to be Split. PRX, side on Split.
Attack.
Attack. All right, good luck to you both.
Good luck.
सनसेट क्यों लिया? पेपर एक्स ने सनसेट लिया। तिलक भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपए रे। भाई लोग अभी टेंशन आ रहा है, अभी टेंशन आ रहा है। Imagine PRX attacking with no initiator again. Bro, but you saw that game of Heretics on Sunset. Their neon is too good. Team Heretics. Poll is updated, दोस्तों. Ciao, ciao, ciao. भाई अभी हेरेटिक्स को सपोर्ट देखो भाई, सपोर्ट देखो हेरेटिक्स को अभी. भाई यार वो फेड को प्लीज, वो फेड को प्लीज लाओ भाई आगे, उसको देखना है भाई, क्या कॉस्प्ले देखना है उसका.
Same sort of situation up against FPX. You're in a U, you're playing in a U team. That's right. And they were able to do a pretty good job of it. I think this is somewhere that this team is so experienced. I don't really expect nerves to play a big role, but I don't know. It depends how loud that crowd gets. That's right.
Yeah, it absolutely can apply pressure to a team. I think for them, PRX is still trying to find their identity this year since losing Jing. I feel like, inarguably, the most impressive player on that squad from Russia. I mean, you have something too. It is actually
Heretics पे बहुत अच्छे players हैं.
That's a
और
big pair of shoes to fill for a guy like
सब होने के बाद वो पट्टे कितना मारता है ना भाई.
Happiness for Team Heretics. You know, they lost that match to Sentinels and they've got to be beating themselves up over it a little bit. But they played them so damn close. They were counter-stratting them on some of these maps. They had excellent game plans. Their players were executing. It was Rian's first LAN match and he was dominating.
In another world, this could very well just be Sentinels.
Yes,
honestly.
absolutely.
In another, like, you run that match back multiple times. Different. Exactly. And I think that is what makes it so scary for this PRX team to go up against a Heretics that is just gamed and ready to go because they got that confidence in them.
That's the thing, right? And from what we've seen, that confidence.
If PRX win, I gift one.
Over this year, so there's a lot sitting opposite that stage that they're going to have to deal with in terms of shutting down players like Miniboo and his brother backing him up like that. Utility
member games, member game, jaldi aao.
Add to it at the time, all of the other pieces of utility. We're probably going to save that for the
last bite.
When we dive into it. He's been consistent on the Sova, but Patatek's flashes are out of this world. It's so good to see him back in a support role because he was born for that kind of play.
Let's talk about our maps. We're starting out on Sunset here. We've seen this already from both teams in Madrid. For Team Heretics, they looked really good, honestly, playing this Neon comp, stalling out with those stuns, and they're gonna obviously go back to that one. But I want to focus a little bit here on PRX.
Neon!
This is pretty much the only map this team will ever play.
We got something on initiator.
Something on Gecko, and that's what I'm looking at. On defense,
they
had
him
offing a lot. They had him picking up a side anchor role, and it really
double initiator, double controller, one sentinel.
Utilization out of his utility.
Out of the fight,
single controller on Heretics.
Fighting forward, didn't have that Gecko flash because he was offing, because he was changing something up. But they did end up winning that map, and it was off of a really impressive attack side, which they're starting on now. However, Team Heretics has tape.
4 seconds!
And I think this comp is probably
4 seconds नींद में लग रहा है यार.
They can really punish a no-dive comp.
And we've talked a little bit about Neil Zinho, but I think Weber deserves a lot of credit for what we should see.
हाँ, PRX no duelist खेलती है भाई इस पे sunset पे.
Look at those VODs, and that is really where things get scary. Like Mimi said, guy's a big brain player. He played on the server, and he's going to help them play today.
Yeah, well, we'll see, of course, how this works out as we have a Heretic squad that really wants to put on a show for their hometown crowd. Can PRX silence them, though? Let's send it over to your casters.
आज जो हारेगा वो घर पे जाएगा भाई लोग. सपोर्ट करो, हाँ क्या सपोर्ट करो तुम्हारे फेवरेट टीम को. मैं तो कर रहा हूँ हेरेटिक्स को.
PRX. And guess what? It's elimination time. This early on, you wouldn't think it if you look at these teams, but they're both 0 and 1.
क्योंकि हेरेटिक्स अच्छी टीम है भाई. हेरेटिक्स अच्छी टीम है. They are expected to win.
I think that maybe Heretics might be favored given the fact that they barely lost out to Sentinels. But we are fast off the rip into this pistol round.
All right. Sentinels attacking. They have pushed up A to control A.
Noise cues.
Yeah, they threw a knife over towards A at the beginning, so still 3 Heretics players committed to the A fight. Only the 2 of Benji and Rians holding over towards Market. So this is where we're going to see that Team Heretics retake. Their retakes have looked fantastic, but they haven't dealt with a Sage Wall yet, which is a really interesting kind of flavor to how you're going to play. The post tends to funnel people all in predictable directions.
Monya second guessing himself there, where he decided to send out a Paranoia. What is the call to be made? Stand up. Monya might be in
good knife, good
smoke. Up in his face, wants to play the angle and timing around it with the util. Damage definitely done to a few of the players around the back, but the Heretics are still alive and
1v2, 2v3.
now to sight, smoke down
and
out. Benji
3v3 था, 1v2.
on the defuse, but he's the last one left. Shots. All it takes to seal the deal. Pistol round here for
पता नहीं क्या हुआ, मजा आया देखने भाई साहब.
Pretty nice, fast-paced. Got somebody
Sentinels बोला क्या मैं? Sorry.
A lot of disruption there actually to the way that Team Heretics were trying to play the retake. The Sage Wall as well does not make things easy there. No. You're on the pistol round. You cannot afford to really spend the entirety of your ammunition breaking it. And especially if Devi's going to be able to get kills like that. That's 2 just through that crack in the wall.
Yeah.
Not even caught on the camera, but that's devastating actually for Heretics. That's the way that it ended up going.
Hey, why you sleeping, Kelly?
We are going to see so many of those kind of rounds, I think, where PRX group up on one side of the map, hit the site with all of their utility. And I think Team Heretics
Charge
might
an
find it
THK.
a little difficult to pick the mid-round timings that we've seen them get against.
Doubled up with the trips though, can't claim the kill, unfortunate for old Benji.
Work tomorrow? Okay, have a good day tomorrow.
That plan straight down out.
This is even more unfair to Heretics though, isn't it, with the weaponry on the other side of things.
Yeah, bits and pieces of util. I mean, if PRX decide to take the fight straight to them, which they have, okay. Throwing away your lines ever so slightly. I mean, 4 players still left.
4 people on backside.
Any guns to reclaim?
Oh, well, not for Devi.
Nah, bro, nah. PRX is losing this round.
Yeah, and now they're going to be playing it from this main position. Still, the wall smoked to at least carve their way through.
Wow!
Their placement here. This is looking really precarious right now. PRX in a world of hurt. They have to manage themselves and find these kills. 1 player left. It's Mindfreak. And here it is. Patatek half on a defuse. In time.
He's got it.
Might be just barely. It looks a bit rough. No, just about. Second to spare. Wonderful eco round for Heretics.
Yeah, amazing. Once they got themselves up into the player advantage.
Nice one, Heretics! Well played! What a round, Heretics!
The stun from Miniboo and that swing from Rians could not
That
have
was
been
such a nice combo, bhai. Kya combo kiya hai wahan pe, bhai.
This smoke that Boo lands as well, really lovely.
Kya combo kiya, bhai. Kya combo kiya wahan pe. Insane.
And the half that they got on the defuse, so crucial, so important. Now, take a look at PRX buying back into this one. Yeah. They are not.
Boo and Miniboo do log hai,
let this one go. They have points in both of these rounds and a fair amount of kills, so the money's not dreadful here.
Still that danger towards it. Flash forwards with that Thrash is going to be setting this one up, so clears through into market. A couple of players backside. Detainment. Line there.
I don't think you can follow up on this.
No, surely not. I mean, he's being bodyguarded.
Oh, Forsaken is dead.
Forsaken, not sure if that was.
This is a buy round for PRX.
Anyway, holding
mid fight.
Left to contain. No gaps left into the.
Well played, TH, well played. TH ka easy round hai bhai log ye. 2-1, easy.
Sage wall. 2 players not looking, twists and turns. They can't really find themselves an easy kill.
2v3.
Okay.
Miniboo pe ult hai. Kya baat hai Miniboo? Well played.
Mindfreak. Close to the pillar. Damage.
Easy round. Easy round for Heretics.
So,
भाई PRX हार रही है यार. वो मिड पे उधर फाइट लेने की जरूरत नहीं थी ना दवाई को.
I gotta say, I'm so impressed with Boo. The way that
उधर फाइट लेने की जरूरत नहीं थी दवाई को. इसकी वजह से आ रहे. बोनस राउंड निकाले भाई Heretics. बोनस राउंड.
His smoke being absolutely crucial in the previous retake. The paranoia too. This time, as you can see, Rians and Paddy defending Benji. Miniboo comes around the back, and then Boo goes for the reflank in market too. That's his paranoia you see there. Onto Monyet. Just making sure that all the gaps are solved, and they don't just have to run into Monyet over and over again. Finally, this is going to break the economy of PRX.
क्या बात है Heretics? अभी तो इको राउंड है. 30 PRX छी. इको राउंड में तो घंटा को जीत पाएंगे. चलो भाई लोग 3-1.
And for the first time, we see PaperX going
Slow
for a
kill,
faulty approach. Throwing that knife over towards A. Forsaken did that on the pistol as well, and it ended up in a B group up. It's fairly similar to what PaperX are going for.
वापस B पे ही जा रहे हैं. Oh, they are trying mid? Maybe?
Trip out in the open with the util, no punishment. Onto Forsaken.
Okay, now they're going back B. A पे बहुत forward है उनका Omen to give info.
But it seems like Heretics have got
Benji fishing gets a kill easy.
Just with the rifle. The spam damage, no punishment in sight though with the
Mid से कोई नहीं आ रहा है. Again, they got the plant. They are pushing market. Nice blind. Oh, blind में मारे भाई.
There's no real guns and no real danger.
Easy round, भाई. Easy round Heretics का. Call it.
I think that was
chummy round.
Forsaken's flash that came through and ended up blinding some of the PaperX players that were trying to push.
It's feeling a little bit improv-y towards the back of the site.
देख रहे हो? Flash connect नहीं हुआ फिर भी मारा भाई. क्या बात है यार? क्या बात है?
And look at the confidence
Gameplay,
of the
bhai,
Heretics
gameplay.
players. They're not scared to try to take these fights, especially when they can group up together. Yeah. And I think that's such an important part of what's making Team Heretics flourish on the big stage. Remember that they played and qualified without dropping a map.
Time out आ गया PaperX का already.
They had to play
Oh my God!
couldn't get there to play in person.
क्या हो गया
So
भाई?
this was their first time, for starters, playing on a stage this big, playing in front of a crowd like this, but also playing on the LAN servers and getting used to that. Does it seem to have been?
Wow, Heretics का हो गया बस गोकू बनाया था.
Difference? Nope.
Why did PRX pick a Sunset? Exactly.
You know, rookies and how they perform when it comes
Sunset.
to
Oh,
big
you
stage
lock your bicep इसका भी.
But to be honest, there is no clear-cut correlation. New players don't always crumble on the big stage.
Benji बीमार है हाँ ना भाई. तभी सीखे मैं उसका.
Seems to have those kind of people that love to step up to the occasion. Oh yeah. And this is yet another example of what I think is
भाई क्या chants कर रहे हैं भाई ये लोग.
The old guard taking on the new upcoming talent. And PaperX here representing that old guard. The old gods can fall. Team Heretics took down Na'Vi to be able to get to this point. They qualified over Fnatic, who are not here. They know that these gods can bleed.
Absolutely. Seen it firsthand for PaperX. Been quite some time since they've really just kind of spiraled out of control at a tournament. I mean, Champs 2022 comes to mind. And PaperX are no strangers to it. It's not like they've had dominance throughout their entire existence as an org, but based on the tail end of 2023, there are some relatively high expectations, I think, leveled against them.
Absolutely.
But for the players, maybe not so much. You know, they've spoken.
They said they were playing in a 6 out of 10 compared to
6 out of 10 is what they were rating themselves. And
चलो अभी तो फुल बाय आया है ठीक है समथिंग के पास अल्ट बिल्ड भी आया है और दवाई के पास अल्ट है लेकिन डिफेंस में मिनी और शपथ 5 जन नाइफ हुए and they are pushing हग दिया लेकिन हग दिया पति तेक अर 5v3 आ गया What? Shock dart से वो ये हुआ? Shock dart से वो thrust क्या उसको बोलते भाई? जो भी अल्ट हो. Pressure.
And this really begins because they expect PaperX to stop when they get 5-person knife. If you remove
People lurk कर रहा है भाई mind freak. I don't think so. He should lurk on B. He'll come mid. Yeah, he's coming mid.
Nah, they don't care. Nah, they do not care. And that's why that flash timing doesn't quite work. Paddy's assuming that they'll have put a pause into their play here. Let's have a look at Riens and Benji though and see if they can recover this.
A lot to do for them. Now, Mind Freak on the flank is actually a wild ways off. He's going to have to work his way up through mid here. There's one opener still. Something shuts that down to Benji.
Recon के साथ पीक करेगा क्या? Recon के साथ पीक करेगा? हाँ? ऐसा बनेगा गेमर. ऐसा बनेगा अकेला पीक लेगा Recon के साथ.
Maybe a bit of a preview of things to come if PaperX
नहीं लाला नहीं.
find a little more success.
नहीं लाला नहीं. पूरे VCT के सीजन में कोई रेना क्यों नहीं लेता? तुमने कल का मैच नहीं देगा.
Is going to be by disrupting the timings that Heretics want to take.
It's all about the tempo.
Heretics have played against a lot of teams that play quite standard Valorant, where you can find.
Ajay, what do you think would be the situation if Jing was there?
The set plays that Heretics go for need a little bit of time and space to set up, and PaperX, are they going to give them that?
Unlikely most of the time. Well, Boo TP close to tiles, he's holding a flash, but guess what? Mindfreak's already
Off cam contact.
No, it's a smoke as well. He's holding the next layer of it. Mindfreak, disgusting work, but Miniboo's still active.
जिंग रहता तो भी doesn't change this the fact कि Genji बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है ये साल. Genji फिर भी हराती भाई PRX को.
Another situation again, Brent, where the cam contact that you can see them pinging out right now doesn't anticipate somebody going for a wide swing. If that's just a shallow little jiggle to spot anybody in mid, paranoia can be used and Team Heretics can crunch the mid players. But instead, they just swung out fully and took the fight.
ये round देखा नहीं मैंने. 3v2. Oh, Mindfreak ने मारे बराबर.
Using not really optimized for the pace and the aggression that PRX are going to throw in.
We'll see how they adapt over the course of this series.
दीवार तोड़ रहा है भाई. भाई बच्चा मार देता उससे अच्छा. बच्चा मारता मजा आ जाता.
Wall broken.
इसके पास cages है डालने के लिए ना.
Still one hell of a task. Need rebounds. Levi's going to be forced out wide. Shots need to be landed here by Benji. Flash to set it up. Everybody evacuating. Magnificent once more, and everybody topples. Beautiful supportive utility by Panache.
क्या flash है ये?
Incredible stuff from Heretics there. That's the thing, if you give them the space, if you give them the time, these setups look immaculate. I think you were talking about it when Sentinels played against Team Heretics, that it looked like the two best teams in the tournament playing, back when you were on the desk for that game. And I think when Heretics are allowed space to set
this flash?
God, the nade into the back, the flash to clear, catches onto everybody, they read that the teleport's happening, they've already set up...
वो सादा सुंदर flash नहीं डाला भाई, वो पीछे जाके वो line up करके डाला है वो. That was impossible to dodge it.
Those setups to try to catch
Oi, butterfly.
Flash in his hand.
Oi, ये तो अभी देख रहा हूँ मैं. Damn.
He's a little bit uneven. The PRX again grouped up as 5.
Butterfly. भाई क्या knife था भाई. सोवा को nerf कर दिया उधर. अब वो recon भी नहीं कर सकता इधर.
Its way through, so not have to worry about our setup, but this is a fight towards the back of the side actually.
उस पे ult था, but he couldn't ult because he was suppressed. No way, भाई. What?
He does not care. 3 falling, Hunter's Fury clearing up the remnants. The pit's down, but really it's just a matter of time. And Mindfreak, you can feel it. Despair settling. Dread in the bones, tagged up by the drone, no chance.
अंधे में कैसा मार रहा भाई? अंधे में कैसा मारते हैं ऐसा?
Amazing. He was talking.
अंधे player से 3 जन मर रहे.
About how he wanted to grind his way up through Valorant, didn't want to use his clout to hop onto a top team early. And he really did put in the work in tier 2.
Oh yeah.
Even when he joined this squad, people were not immediately saying, "Oh, the Heretics are going to be superb instantly." I did not expect them to be here in Madrid, but now that they are, what is this?
Yeah, just disgusting.
Oh my God, bhai.
Anticipating the timing of those players so perfectly to even catch something afterwards. Nuts, absolutely nuts. The new era that players like that are ushering in.
This is insane, bhai. This is insane. This is insane.
Danger in this round with Mindfreak. He's managed to work his way in, just walking past us. Does Boo expect it? Believe he must have called it. No, his head's gone. Oh my.
Wow.
Budo returns it with the stun, back round the side, using the wall. Could feign like he's
Instant भाई, instant trade. पकड़ लिया भाई उसको. लेकिन what a good nade. Nice flash.
Secured. Follow up. Sheriff is online. Monyet. Disgusting work.
Nice.
Traded out.
Benji got a 3K in the previous round, but it wasn't as difficult as all of this. He has no great information about where PRX are playing and has to break this wall, giving away exactly what angles he's going to be fighting on.
टफ है.
PRX not leaving this one to chance.
फाइनल से नहीं, लेकिन ये गेम जो
he might be coming from peeking for the info. I was a believer.
Bro, he digged the vibe.
For a second yet. It's barely.
भाई 50 निकाले. क्या बात है.
The metal box.
भाई साहब.
MVP there for PRX.
ये गेम जो हारता है वो घर जाता है. भाई लोग देखो,
Nevertheless,
भाई
an example of why PaperX is
Heretics घर जाना डिजर्व नहीं करती भाई, मैं इतना बोलूंगा भाई.
Heretics got kind of roped in, pulled in to trying to fight as one player at a time got put into bad situations.
फाइनल का प्राइस क्या है? कोई देखो रे, देख के बताओ.
And then Riens is tempted to swing through the smoke to try to bail the next layer out. And here we see the economy finally in a good enough spot. Something.
भाई EMEA में Heretics को कौन हराया यार?
I mean, they do it a lot.
Oh, KC versus EMEA था क्या फाइनल? Sorry, KC versus TH था क्या फाइनल?
I think the slower you make these rounds, the more you open yourself up to
KC TH को कैसे हराई?
Areas with a flash.
He's repositioning here. Danger, yeah.
और ये क्या बात है भाई, राउंड है.
It's punished almost immediately. Patatek is forward.
भाई ये कैसे बच गया?
But there was a ping, there was a beep from the Dizzy.
250,000 USD. What?
Yeah, that's just pure timing based on that. As soon as the flash comes through, pixel angle for Riens, not enough to clear the head off one of the bodies. Plant will go down without any problems.
Spike planted.
2v4 doesn't look doable. At some point might be starting to think about the call to save this.
Until finals they didn't lose a single map. Wow.
Will even be allowed to exit. He makes a good go of it.
भाई.
Respect it.
Yeah, the players are still looking
ये बंदे का first land है भाई, ये Reigns का. क्या खेल रहा है भाई ये?
able to swing so readily there to try to trade out. But it's the two
Time out by PRX.
And that was a little unusual from Heretics. They did not.
Oh, okay. Heretics का time out बराबर. Sorry.
They went for a dry read.
बहुत अच्छा भाई, बहुत अच्छा gameplay. बहुत अच्छा gameplay.
Heretics are the king of cooking up these on-the-fly set plays.
बहुत अच्छा gameplay, बहुत अच्छा gameplay.
They're going to take a timeout here. The coaching staff clearly not quite happy with what they saw in that round.
2 crore 7 lakh. Crazy भाई, crazy. Crazy.
Just kind of walked into
दो
those
ult है.
angles at the start of the round.
दो ult है. मोनिया भाई पे. मोनिया भाई पे ult है. 4 second पे ult है. भाई मिनीबू हमेशा इसके साथ पीक लेता था. वो बूम के साथ, लेकिन ये बार है ना अपने चमटिंग भाई ने पीक ले लिया. अभी चमटिंग भाई पे ऑप अभी भी है. देखते हैं चमटिंग भाई कहाँ पे ऑप लगाएंगे. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
Not sure that would be the best strategy though.
He might peek A again. I don't know why.
Plays, especially in the rounds where they have the op online. And that you can get into some really uncomfortable spots.
Reigns EMEA #1 है. Damn.
Forsaken ready to go with another null command.
हाँ ना भाई, pro players के spam points बहुत अच्छे होते भाई.
We've seen PaperX leaning B very heavily at the start of this half. And now swapping over to mostly doing A executes.
Mid पे ऑप लगाइए, mid पे ऑप लगाइए.
The option now of going pretty rapidly into B once more. That's what they did last time they had the ult. Despite all that prior conditioning, but I imagine speed probably not the name of the game. Something opping instead.
Oh, वो लोग jump और नीचे से peek कर रहे हैं.
It's a setup early on, so Minibu can get onto that.
क्या बात है? अब भी किया ना भाई control ये लोग एक का. लेकिन अभी mid try कर रहे हैं.
Yeah, and if something wanted to get set up with the operator over towards A, then that would make it a little more difficult for him. But instead, Device escorting up mid. And these players that were falling away from A could have fallen prone to it. Instead, here comes the B split.
Hello.
Benji's Uthil offline.
2 different directions. So, all being used to clear out through market on top of the wall. It's anticipating Riens. Nasty business. A nasty shot.
क्या read किया भाई?
In through the back. Just the slightest of gaps. Something's head's gone clean off, rolling off the shoulders here, through the back of the site. Once more paranoia, but no, doesn't expect the deeper angle. Miniboo just playing so passively there, patiently, making sure he guards all the available openings. Munyet forwards now, he knows he has to take risks. There's a slight gap, he's seen the cross.
भाई 5v2 आ गया भाई.
Miracle. Holding, there's one.
ये blind के लिए रुका है भाई. What a blind.
They're tracing and chasing.
Okay.
Down the fight, Mindfreak. He's there. Battle taken up close and personal.
ये कैसे कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ यार हेडशॉट? भाई वो शॉट कैसे कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ सिटी वाली के हेड पे? Come on भाई. भाई that was a nice try. That was a nice try भाई. बहुत अच्छा ट्राई था ये.
You could see the anticipation with the way the Divine pushed into market there. They were so ready for that swing on top of the Sage Wall. Here it is from Riens again. As soon as the wall goes up, Crosshair gets adjusted. And this, the Mosh is thrown to try to set up the Mosh, Paranoia, and try to put pressure and fight really aggressive for Boba and stop Team Heretics going for that retake style. And instead, it just exposes
1000 लाइक के लिए 2 लाइक चाहिए, लाइक मारिए.
That's enough for Heretics to get an even larger player advantage. That operator.
क्या खेली है भाई, क्या खेली है, क्या खेली है बच्ची.
Okay.
ओ भाई रेंज भाई ने ऑफ निकाली है.
Enough of your initiator op.
रेंज भाई ऑफ लगा दे हुए मिड पे.
Have a look at this one from Riens.
Still the contact play style. I mean, this creates openings.
रेंज भाई ने उठाई ना ऑफ.
Nade into the corner. That's it.
ये उठाई हुई ऑफ है ना. क्या मालूम.
Only gets rid of one.
Be fast. कुत्ता फंस गया हगासा.
Off the shot though.
वॉल नीड अप किया. ओके किया.
Man, fully revealed, spamming
अरे माँ, कुत्ता भी मर गया, बंदा भी मर गया, लग गए भाई, पूरे लग गए. ऑनएट पे अल्ट है लेकिन ऑलरेडी पीछे जाना चालू.
Chaos into the mix, lovely shock dart, and it all really relies on Mind Freak. He's in mid right now. Someone's going to be watching him though.
जमा हो रे भाई.
He survives. He's pushed out wide. Mind Freak and something. They both get it with the res online. Suddenly, there's player advantage.
ये क्या हो गया? 4v3 आ gaya around.
Heretics. We don't know which way to look towards right now because Mind Freak is deep within the spawn. They have to play this one, plug the gaps. Before they set up, but he's
ऑब्जर्वर हगरे. मिड दिखाया भाई वो मिड. जैसे उसने मिड दिखाया वैसे इधर काम 25 हो गया भाई. 4v1
is bizarre. We're watching the fight as it happens in mid, and 2 players in backside went for a swing on defense and both fell at the exact same time.
वो लोग swing किए.
Now, from our perspective, I can't.
I guess वो लोग ult को.
Oh
wow.
And that was a really nice coordinated play.
अल्ट को मारने के लिए वो 2 जन पीक किए.
Ended up trying to face that, and it offered an
थ्रो
opportunity.
की वेट हेरेटिक्स थ्रो किए.
maybe just facing with Benji getting pushed out.
बहुत ज्यादा डिसरिस्पेक्ट करने गए भाई. ये क्या है भाई? ऐसा क्या है ये जीवन है क्या?
By just taking the fight with more players, but it's left just Minibu reeling in this one. Has to save.
Yeah.
Forced back with the rifle. I mean, a really odd round. Just those
ऑफ
straight
गई ना भाई की.
being thrown into it.
अबे ऑफ उठाओ भी इसकी. ऑफ किधर गायब है रे इसकी?
Really large
बैक साइड पे रहेगी ना.
that it's been used. It's not often you say that about a Sage.
ऑफ नहीं लिए ले उसकी. पैसा बहुत है क्या इन पे?
Heretics,
पैसा भी तो
the
नहीं
bonus
है.
for them is that they'll be given this round as like a little mini timeout. They can talk about what went wrong there.
पैसा भी तो नहीं है.
Just for the final round. But PRX.
चलो भाई last round.
A reminder, this was the better half.
कुछ तो करो.
Last time we saw it play. But I
ये देखो.
think this comp should.
ये रिवाइव किया.
So yeah, they went.
अरे रिवाइव के पहले ही मार दिया.
The peaks happened. They were, as you said, Brent, just trying to get.
अरे हुआ क्या भाई उधर?
Punish onto the mosh being used.
आई को बाबा. अरे भाई इसको सिर्फ हाथ दिखा उसने मुंडी उड़ा दिया.
Here we are, final round now of this first.
भाई अच्छा नहीं है हेरेटिक्स का. 2 जन पे भाई नहीं है.
Thrash for something.
भी कंट्रोल ले रहे हैं. भी पे अकेला है भाई. 500 जन पुश किए भी.
All offloaded.
And 3 players found.
Control, yeah, with that knife.
पिछला राउंड वो लोग ये पुश किए थे ना, या शायद पिछला का पिछला.
Fast reaction into A, which is where Benji's
नहीं बहुत पुराना राउंड वो लोग ये पुश किए थे.
Yeah, kill trip and a vandal, but the Thrash surely clears the way here, spotting multitude of targets.
Chomping by पे अल्ट है. अल्ट नहीं किया चॉम्पिंग भाई, डायरेक्ट घुस गए ले. Oh, they had the info कि B push हुआ है. That's why उसने अल्ट यूज नहीं किया क्लियर करने. They just played it fast.
Here it is. Same war being played. Now they should be aware of this. Yes.
लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले.
All online. It's not clear.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है? क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
PRX even it flawless for the final round here of our first half.
Love that setup too. They've got Devi even pushing a link at the same time, so they set up the highest of high-low setups. One player in the skybox while the other swings. Awesome setup to draw things level.
Dabalu gameplay, guys. Dabalu gameplay.
4 out of 5 of the last rounds.
Absolutely true.
Dabalu gameplay. Dabalu.
Both these teams arguably.
Dabalu gameplay, भाई साहब.
I mean, who knows what we got in store for the second half?
कैसा कॉल ले रहा है भाई?
Oh, they are loving it. They are loving it. Just here to have fun.
माँ कसम, दयंडी बांधीस भाई, दयंडी. आई शपथ. Highest of high-low setup. Oh भाई.
What's up, everyone? I'm here with a very, very special guest. We have Mixwell here, and we can hear the crowd roaring. This is electric, and how are you enjoying the match?
The match so far is insane. I think that PRX is playing really well. It's the best maps of both teams. So I think the best of 3
100 feet ऊपर
is
था वो.
kind of decided in this game. And both teams are playing at their best, so I'm enjoying it a lot.
Yeah, well, on behalf of Pacific, Team Heretics is playing very, very well as well. You guys are making us sweat over in Asia. And speaking of which, EMEA and Pacific, we have very, very different styles, right? Which team would you rather play against? Something more structured or something more chaotic like PRX?
I think playing against PRX for the first time is maybe more scary. But after you see them playing once, I think Team Heretics has a more complete style. So I think I would rather play against PRX than Heretics.
Yeah, I think the crowd agrees with you. And of course, Nilzinho is somebody that you have a very close relationship with. You know him for a while. What do you think he's thinking right now at this very moment?
हेरेटिक्स मचा रही है भाई, लेकिन अभी अटैक कैसे करेगी और PRX डिफेंड कैसे करेगी ये देखना मेजर है भाई। PRX का तो वो एक ही स्ट्रैट था बी पे प्लांट करने का, वॉल करो वो विंगमैन भेजो वही। ए पे मचा है वो लोग, देखते भाई अभी क्या होता है।
Speaking of the crowds, really quick, say something to our fans.
Chicos, tenemos que ganar este partido sea como sea y vosotros sois el sexto jugador, así que gritad como nunca, por favor. ¡Vamos!
¡Vamos! Let's get back into the game.
Mixwell's got a future, I think, in crowd work.
Mixwell Gaming YT.
Get him paired up with Zekan's mum.
Telling you, yeah. I mean, I know the right things to say. Me, I am an idiot. Only know the one language. So,
well, as they say in Spain, vamos.
Yeah, perfectly.
Famous नहीं होता हगा से।
Gracious.
Never inviting us back to Spain.
क्या बोला भाई वो?
First round, pistol round for the second half. Let's see how it goes. As fast as the rip with a flash play. Mini boo. Forwards up front, taking it to the fight.
अरे भाई साहब 50 जन फिर भी मार दिए वे भाई। मिनी बू ने दूसरे को लो कर दिया था।
Something now with a reposition. Doesn't really want his back open.
3 people in elbow and 1
being broken down.
lurking.
Look how reluctant PRX are to actually rotate fully over to A.
Nice!
Rewarded for it. They find the lurk there. Team Heretics had a 3v1 on A side.
Important frag, important frag दवाई, important.
And they paused, allowing opportunities for PRX to come back into this.
घुसना चाहिए था ना बे इन लोग ने, अकेला ये पे था। हक दिया Heretics। अब पीछे आ गया देखो ये माइंड फ्रीक। अरे भाई दवाई।
Missed the timing. Does Mind Freak look left?
Does he look left? Yes, he does, and he spots a hole. That's juicy targets once more. There's one falling.
Now they know B-man guy pushed up.
But now they know it's B.
Something का info है पे। B पे कोई नहीं है they know.
They're gonna get crunched here. I mean, Mind Freak's gonna be coming behind at the same time as.
भाई Mind Freak यहाँ पे आ गया बे।
This is gonna be so tough for Heretics.
Okay, they know. Nice one यार Mind Freak. भाई बेचारी का हेडशॉट लग रहा ही नहीं, उसका क्रॉसर हेड पे लिटरली।
For PRX.
भाई उसका क्रॉसर, अरे भाई बहुत डेंजर गेम है भाई ये, बहुत बेकार गेम है, बहुत बेकार गेम जाएगा। बहुत बेकार गेम है, बहुत बेकार गेम।
As soon as Benji gets picked off, you lose all info and control over the rest of the map.
अरे दोनों अकेले।
So unusual to see a team still playing 1-1-1 after Elbow's been destroyed. But yeah, ended up working perfectly for PRX. Anticipation perhaps of that pause coming through. They were not scared.
I like for a second when he smiles,
They really
bro.
are just here to have a good time. Level their own expectations.
Heretics!
Forwards.
अरे भाई
I
साहब।
mean, where do you think the Heretics players are? But more than a good
क्या चिल्ला रहे भाई Heretics?
just holding, expecting.
क्या
maybe just
support
that
है भाई, क्या
clearance,
support है।
push.
When we saw PRX playing up against EDG, when PRX were on the defense side,
पांचों जन ये ट्राई कर रहे भाई इको पे।
only won 2 of the rifle rounds.
डिंगे में से मारे ला, डिंगे में से कोलैट।
It remains to be seen how they're
डिंगा कोलैट बोलते हैं इसको, डिंगा कोलैट।
They did struggle.
अरे क्या बात है नान भाई।
6 in the lead right now. You need to see it working in rounds where Team Heretics can fight back.
भाई साहब मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया।
One player on the other side of things, still with light armor. That's Rian.
कैसा डिंगे में से मारता
As we
भाई।
head into the next round. So Forsaken's Outlaw is going to struggle to get a little bit of value.
वो लोग फुल शील्ड करने वाले राइट?
Respect being showcased here.
Yeah. अकेले ने हाफ शील्ड किया है।
Rapid take of B main control is what's called and ordered. The Bulldog, well, just all bark, no bite there.
Why? Why?
Outrageous.
He's It's just ripping him to shreds.
That's so strong. I mean, aim punched as well by the Bulldog in the first fight.
Okay, well, weakened enough though. Forsaken does get value with the Outlaw. Tagged up by it, mosh pit forwards. Still another plant down, by the way. Being pushed back. Finding it difficult to get that time, but finally it goes through the window with the Dizzy up over the top, but no connections. Now the Paranoia and a flash underhanded. Clear it forward positions. No way are they going to start winning this one out shortly. Not Heretics doubled up.
Nice.
Close to the wall. Rians side by side, him and Benji Fishy, but a position of being squeezed. How are they managing that?
They just win both the duels in that situation. PaperX have their pick of the timings. Monya and Something have done such an incredible job up until that point. Something managed to turn into a
wake up! Come on! PRX!
Opposite sides can pick their timings. Look at that kill through the aim punch.
शी यार दवाई ने पी क्यों किया मालूम क्या? Cause he knew कि एक ही बंदा ये किया है. दवाई पी किस लिए किया? Cause he knew एक ही बंदा क्रॉस किया है और उसको वो एक को मार सकता है. But he got revealed, dude. That reveal was super good.
Monya's gone walkabout. Okay.
Something की ऑफ कहाँ पे है? B पे.
Things into a bit of disarray. There's a deep smoke. This was placed down early. I mean,
4 सेकंड का अल्ट आने वाला है.
They've cooked this one up. They were pinging it out just into the pre-round, but they've all got to contain. PaperX following through with it.
Trade, nice trade. Let's go.
Top mid, spike drop down. Woo! He's gone.
Don't come mid, babies. 7-9. Let's go. Let's go.
Play quite a lot where they smoke the right side of mid and apply some pressure. Sometimes it's going to be fake. Sometimes it's real. And PaperX there threatened like they were just going to walk through the smoke. And that actually pulled the crosshair away quickly enough for Miniboo. The PaperX were able to find really easy time.
Weren't you supporting TH?
Boo at the beginning, like an absolute freebie. I think PaperX had a great protocol for what to do against that. And you can see the market pressure got dealt with instantly too. Just a wall in the face of the drone. And that is such a difference to the way that, for example, Sentinels would play this KO Gecko comp.
चलो इको आ गया है Heretics का. Heretics thrifty निकाल सकती है देखो अभी.
Like I said, Heretics love this kind of setup. Smoke, instead of blooming in mid, just cuts off one side of it. Stop sending crossfires.
Mid पे हल्ला करके A जा रहे.
But it's not always going to be real pressure.
Something वापस B पे ऑफ लगाया.
Angle as well.
वो बैक साइड लगाया था लास्ट राउंड. ये राउंड वो फॉरवर्ड लगाया भाई.
And yeah, it's the really one in danger. Yeah, here it is. I mean, the jiggle peek for information gets the head clean off.
Gotta be honest with you, I didn't even see Miniboo.
By Miniboo पे ult है.
Needs a bit of backup, and he's got it.
Oh my God, they got so good ults.
Top round the guns. Set Miniboo up.
Good blind.
Success. Flash repeat, and it is good. Damage there. And a kill. Still it's traded. Hunter's Fury
nice.
Negated.
Perfect.
Yeah, beautiful work there with the ult. Good timing from Forsaken as well, because he was tagged up. He was the one who was really in danger of going down. Here, tagged up by the cam, backing away.
Something को ये kill मिल जाए भाई बस.
A lot of chaos strewn into the mix. One player.
Can Boo dodge it? Yeah. Does that make a difference? Does he perhaps call them back over towards A? It looks quite committed.
And he's just spotted him. Benji Fishy out wide. Does he expect another play? Yes, he does. Mind Freak. Unrelenting from the spot. Will not give anything away. Boo.
भाई 2v1 ला दिया इसने. इस पे ult है. Oh, he has ult.
Make a go of this one. He's getting the move on. Listen, I know he's got the new knife set, but it doesn't actually make you move any faster. 9 seconds. He wants to go for it. 7 seconds.
Yeah! 3 rounds. 3 ults. Oh, 2 ults. Okay. 2 ults committed. Let's go. Something के पास अभी भी ult है. Big round. Big round, bro.
With Benji. There are multiple angles there that need
Big
to be
round.
covered. This play though, great idea from Forsaken. Really nice.
भले उन लोग का इको राउंड था ये, लेकिन उन लोगों ने अल्ट्स यूज किए इतने इंपॉर्टेंट वाले. That was super nice. That was super nice. But it का अल्ट आ रहा है भाई. वो थोड़ा एक गेम चेंजिंग हो सकता है समथिंग के लिए. But
nevertheless,
क्या कर रहा है?
are squeezing away, and I was setting expectations for this defense half based on what we saw when PaperX played against EDG. Right? And we saw that the defense half actually they weren't able to get those rounds on the board very easily. But here, it's looking great at dealing with
Heretics!
There's been clear improvement and awareness of the kind of things that Heretics want to do. That mid play in particular.
Vamos Heretics! Vamos Heretics! By 0-2 Julia, 0-1 has better equalization for FPS games. क्योंकि इसमें, according to many people, इसमें
another 6 rounds that Heretics get on the board.
ये सल्वानोस से better था इसलिए.
To be able to get the win here, and you heard it from
Sylvanas,
Mixwell
जो भी है वो.
he said the winner on Sunset is probably going to win the BO3. Now, I think Heretics still has win possibilities on Lotus and Split, but
Viper खेलना हो तो Mindfreak और हर्ष भाई जैसा खेलो.
Stomped here. Puts a very different flavor on the series for sure.
Really does. Team like PRX stepping up at the right moments.
I'm out of here.
Here it is, fast. Through with the paranoia. Through into elbow now with the dart. A couple of waves of that util, making sure all of it is clear, but it's given up entirely for the retake.
हारो यार infusion भाई खा लिया मैंने. Thank you for asking.
And this comp is really good at retaking too. You have a lot of utility to throw out between the Gecko, the KO, and the paranoias.
Retake पे है ना त्रास होएगा मालूम यार. क्योंकि पटी टेक पे अल्ट है.
Still chance for the Vi. He's not smoked off at all. Mini Boo, no way, drops down. Damage done, but still.
Nice. अब भी अल्ट आया ना भाई. क्या बात है, प्लांट ही नहीं करने दिया. क्या बात है लाला. No. 2v3. Nice 2v2.
Regardless. Man sent flying, cage in his face, something not to be deterred. The molly to set that one up, out through elbow.
I think Boo just spotted the tip of the operator there.
Now it's been called, a bit of a pause, pump the brakes. Wait, it's out. Smoke online, Mind Freak.
I know exactly.
Guessing it's the right timing, wants to take it with a neural theft. Forwards there. Danger with the mosh pit.
अरे भाई क्या cage डाला भाई? How is that cage so clean?
He's so fast.
He's hoping to take a rapid reposition, isn't he? Yeah.
He will have to slow down
a
little just to check these positions. And the longer he takes, the more Heretics should start to think about different angles. Here, Boo gets smoke over towards A-Link, allows Benji to hold.
He's holding the angle now. It all comes down to this one angle and one fight shot going wide. Repositions back together. Doubled up. There should be no danger in this round. Should be no danger at all. Should be no danger at all, he says still.
And look at something. He knows it's over. Scratching his head, forced to try to save and reposition. Perhaps even a little frustration. I don't know how, but he seems to expect himself to hit shots like that.
भाई वो elbow वाले ने round निकाला यार.
It's going to be Heretics getting it up to 8. As something escapes with the operator.
elbow वाले ने round निकाला भाई. कितना अच्छा खेली थी भाई ये वाला round PRX.
There were plenty of moments where that could have gone wrong. Another situation actually when Miniboo is still able to get.
ये जो मारा ना भाई 4 second को, that was clean भाई. और इसके बाद में और एक कोई तो मरा था भाई 3v2 में. यही वाला शायद बेंजी फिश जो मारा वो.
Is that a little nod of respect for how good the entry was, or is he looking at somebody else's kills? Something looking to
something ऑफ लगाया यहाँ पे.
Here perhaps.
और भाई ये लोग का अर्ली वाला विषय क्या? नहीं वो लोग आराम से ही खेल रहे हैं. मेरे को लगा घुस रहे हैं लोग.
Something backs off. Didn't like the look of things early on. And Benji's got his cam actually inside Mind Freak's pit. Could end up being useful at some point.
Oh well. Knife going to be at least taking down all the kit here. Mosh pit held.
ये काय का मॉल है बे?
Some sort of play to punish. Where does it land? Not a clue.
It's for an elbow retake. They're going to throw that in paranoia, I think, if Monyet can get this and get out.
Walks forwards. Not expecting to be up there.
Madness.
I mean, massive gap in the playbook, at least in terms of the timings that he was taking inside his head.
Yeah, the fact that there isn't a piece of utility for anybody that could be holding close there. I was really expecting the paranoia to be coming through, but he just ran it down.
There are large holes, and that knife gives good information.
वो लोग rush करने वाले हैं with a flash and his stun, bro. They know he's holding this up. They know it so well.
You have util, yeah, underhanded flash forwards. All sent flying, still the shot will connect. Drops Padatek down to his knees, repeating Forsaken. You are absolutely nuts for that. He needs some help and he needs it fast. Another shot missed and going wide forwards with the rifles, claiming the territory, claiming the ground.
How is something still alive?
Bounding. The options are so damn limited. Where the hell is this one going? He's out wide into the open. Rians. Peeking into it.
क्या मॉली है भाई वो? अरे यार! Nice.
Res online here. Wall in their faces. Res now here. Towards the back of it with something going. Down a spray. Just can't be managed, can't be wrangled. Forward in time. Mind Freak. 2v2. Turns it into it here. Still with
Thank
the
you.
op. Sends him out. Wingman flying. Mindfreak falling. That was the only rifle player, but now the upgrade.
Come on, bhai. Duels jeeto yaar.
It's a lot to handle, a lot to manage. Doesn't know the positions. Minibu's playing tucked to really the safety at the back of the side. So yeah, just got to give it up once more.
I duels jeeto yaar mere bhai log. उठ जाओ, नींद से उठ जाओ, टाइम आउट ले लो.
And Boo and Minibu, they'll give their lives for it over to
ए भाई टाइम आउट ले लो भाई. टाइम आउट ले लो यार. हाथ जोड़ता हूँ भाई. हाथ जोड़ता हूँ, टाइम आउट ले लो.
It's their duels that end up making the difference.
भाई
You'll see that
मार रहे भाई, कुत्ते माफिक मार रहे.
This duel. Had the Vi got that,
भाई दवाई इजीली मार सकता हूँ मतलब उसको, लेकिन भाई ये मार दिया वे उसको.
Two straight up 1v1s where Boo and Minibu are holding angles. They get the duel win and it pushes them across the line with the player advantage.
भाई दवाई ने इतना अच्छा क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट के साथ भी किया था यार.
Just guns out gaming.
भाई ये घर नहीं जाने वाला, इधर से है. ये देखो.
Maybe one day, bro. We'll see Xcura on this team as well. And we can
ये घर नहीं जा रहा, इधर से डायरेक्ट हॉस्पिटल. आइचा गावात.
And Scream and Rivera come back.
Yeah.
And we have a tag team.
Perfect.
वाह कसम भाई.
When it comes to playing video.
क्या चिल्ला रहा वो गला फाड़ के.
Of his younger brother.
There is an older Boo brother as well.
Listen, just get them all involved, man. Let's have a family reunion on the big stage.
Yeah. Get Golden Boy to cast it like it's WWE.
He would love that.
Oh my God.
Absolutely. He's looking at me. He's nodding. He would love that.
Is that the Sasano brothers music? I mean, it would go crazy.
Come on, come on, come on.
But what a game!
Come on, ये तो इको राउंड है भाई. उन लोगों को 10 ऑल होने वाला है.
Trying to figure out the ways to be
दो
able
जन
to
के
get
पास
past
guns
different
है.
setups. That round, it felt like it should have been a bit of a gimme for Heretics because they were offered that pick at the very beginning, over through elbow, with Monya just kind of running it down. As part of a set play, right? But it does make Monya
Something और चला क्यों रहा है जब नहीं चल रही है.
Now the economy. Not in a great spot for PaperX. Team Heretics.
उसने मारा भाई, पटीटेक को मारा, लेकिन वो अल्ट में था, वो रिवाइव हो गया.
Game on Sunset.
Deep flash. Just walking to set it up.
वो बेंजी फिशी को मारता ना भाई, वो लाइनअप डाल के वो जो वो गया. बेंजी फिशी नहीं है, मिनीबो को. वो शॉट कनेक्ट होता ना यार. लेकिन he was too fast.
Everybody's pushed though from PaperX. Look at this.
I think Heretics think this is a B stack. I am not sure they're going to anticipate 3 players being pushed out A here. You know, when it's quiet on B, but you end up getting knifed, and there's a smoke in your face, you think, okay, they're going to start rotating here to stack the site, and it's only really Boo and Benji watching behind. They do have a trip. Things here should be somewhat safe.
Peek मत करो, peek कर रहे भाई. ओह चगावत, ये क्या timing. दिख गया, दिख गया.
Finally, noise being made. Nade going, flying forward, something. He wins his fight with the duels, at least with the rifles. It's traded out. Falls, and another pause put into the play here with 45 seconds left. What do they choose to do? Forsaken, ADS. Trying to be a bit of a demon with it here. Flash forwards as well, no connection from it. They are really stuck in place, finding it difficult to get through any of this. Stuns now. Flying and rip forwards with the wall on top of it. The entire team decides it. We're going to take backside, we're going to take it now. Together.
बेंजी फिशी, इसके पैर को है ना वो लगा दो कुछ तो. नहीं ये क्या है वो मिनीबू.
Just stepping forwards into Boba. Divine didn't have a rifle in his hands, but at least Forsaken does still. Looking for the wraparound. Players, plenty of them. Ready for the targets here. Heads could pop and heads could come clean off. Still watching and damage. Low enough. One shot in the chamber, Monye!
Nice! Whoa! Let's go! What a freaking round, Monyet! What a freaking round!
Unbelievable round! PaperX had them scrambling.
Good round, beautiful भाई, beautiful, beautiful round, beautiful round.
Lack of decisiveness there.
भाई क्या भारी डीपी किया भाई, क्या भारी डीपी किया है, क्या भारी डीपी किया भाई. Well freaking played भाई.
With 35 seconds left, they decided to go towards the site. But even then, once they got to Boba, they didn't commit forwards. They went back towards the site and allowed themselves to get tangled up again. I mean, you could just see how uncomfortable that was from the Heretics' point of view.
वो सेकंड में बचा लिया. हाँ भाई वो क्या खेला है बैक साइड पे, बहुत अच्छा वो वेट कर रहा था मार्केट वाले को ये करने के लिए. 4 सेकंड ने पूरा वेट किया भाई ताकि वो टीपी करे. That was insane. That was insane. Beautiful decision making by 9.
What a piece of PaperX magic, just when they needed it.
अभी वो लोग इको पे आ गए भाई.
As much as the triple push out of A, despite all of the B presence, did work for them in the previous round. This time there's only Mindfreak home, and if Team Heretics step on the gas here, PaperX are going to have to play retake.
What a blind! नहीं भाई नहीं भाई ऐसे कैसे हगीज कर रहे हैं? क्या बात है लाला?
Looking for it, 3 versus 3 though. There's still that danger there. Backside again, cool made, walking up for now. It's Minibu and Padatek. Anything to set this up? No, Yuto, they just want to take
Nice!
it. Raw aim, raw gunfight.
Oh भाई ये low है. Nice one, first again, let's go!
Was one there.
Match point on freaking sunset.
For PRX.
Saken did everything he possibly could in that round just to get them
Pice up
to map.
Had a flash 4 seconds, has awakened.
His teammates
4 seconds. My goal,
the safety net,
my
the
bakra.
backbone of the team, as he has been all tournament. I don't think he was the best player for this team during kickoff, but at Madrid, he's given us that classic.
Beautiful, bhai, beautiful. वो जो mid पे मारा ना 4 seconds ने, bro, he did everything, bro.
So up to map
He's the
point,
goat,
PRX
dude.
here, and looking like they want to start the round again with a stack on the A site. Team Heretics might be set up for a fast play themselves.
It's the coin flip here with a util sent flying, offloaded. One yet though. He's deep onto the angle, deep onto the line. Another nade. Don't know if he's a tenant for that particular spot, but still he's there. Fakes the TP. Forwards of a slow orb. They have funneled them now. Team Heretics, they want nothing to do with this area. With a walk down, luckily. Player remaining behind, just enough to break it.
And Team Heretics, they do that same smoke in mid, and they have options here. Do you try to put some pressure in mid? Do you try to put some pressure market? PRX playing passively throughout middle of the map.
एक ऐसा दोस्त चाहिए भाई जो समथिंग और 4 सेकंड जैसा ताली हमेशा बजाए. All we want is that one friend in life.
Could happen. Something, there's no way.
भाई
Straight down towards it.
What?
Trade.
Okay.
Minibu.
भाई एमिन पे ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? एमिन पे ये
Forwards to the wall here with the drone. It just fades away and breaks. Forsaken is out wide. Just round the ankles, walking for the mid round. Is Munyet out into mid, lost.
The भाई बहुत close है.
The source here, Divide forwards, looks to just reclaim some of that ground here. Maybe a kill might do it. Maybe it might, but still, Team Heretics are too disciplined.
They never peak solo, भाई. They never peak solo. हमेशा double peak, dude. हमेशा. This is crazy, भाई. This is crazy.
The PRX have got. This round was so bizarre. PRX really scrambled by the slower pace.
Insane, bhai, insane.
Team Heretics didn't put anybody on the outer wings of the map, grouped up in mid, and just waited for PRX to push for information. But what confuses me a little bit, Bren, is they already had good info over towards A main and B main. They knew that nobody was trying to actually take space in A main. You know, after the drone came through, one of them could have broken it, maybe set up
Sunset defending map है ना? भाई Sunset.
They just went for a walk, reclear.
Heretics का map है भाई. ठीक है pick किया है PRX ने, लेकिन भाई वो लोग Sunset बहुत danger खेलते हैं भाई.
So that's a lovely lifeline for Team Heretics to grasp hold
और
of.
attack में तो भाई वाट लगा देते वो लोग.
PRX to be able to close out map 1.
Been hammering on about how important this initial map is. You know, Sunset, one of the best maps for both of these teams. And even Mixwell as well in that halftime interview talking about it. Whoever wins map 1, he reckons will win the entire series. That's just how important it is. You can feel the tensions are running high here. The new guard versus the old guard.
दोनों का win rate 100% है. Oh.
Despite the early beginnings to the series.
Now Team Heretics have seen that PRX have begun stacking the A site at the start of these rounds. So if this is a little faster towards B main, I wouldn't be surprised.
Nah, but PRX भी अच्छा read कर रही है, right?
That entry power.
What's with the timing?
What's going on here?
And broken. They want to try and fight this one forward. Seal.
They missed Benji.
They're weaving in and out the smokes. Yeah, this is just a confusing round all in all. Minibu, he's through market.
भाई ये लोग ये mid ले लिया भाई Minibu. This is so nice.
Connects. Might break. He's still stunned. Hunter's Fury though. Connection wide here. Something back into it.
Range से दो मारे.
Chaos, man. Pure chaos. But can you expect anything less?
2v3 दोनों जन एक side पे एक main.
Born in it, molded by it.
They want it. They want it.
100%. Maybe forge something out of it, but it's a triple face. You do not stand. You fall.
Woo!
Against this
Good
team.
game, good game, good game, good game, good game. भाई PRX बहुत smart है भाई. बहुत smart है भाई. लगातार दो rounds वो लोग ने A control रखा और ये round जब Heretics के लिए वो इम्पोर्टेंट मतलब हेरेटिक्स के लिए जब वो ऑब्वियस था कि वो लोग ए पुश कर रहे तो बी जाते हैं, तब वो लोग बी पुश कर दिए भाई। लेकिन तुम लोग देख रहे हो क्या, हेरेटिक्स हारी फिर भी क्राउड हेरेटिक्स कर रही है भाई। क्या बात है बच्ची, ऐसा क्राउड मांगता है सालो, ऐसा नहीं तो तुम लोग किसी के सगे नहीं हो। हाँ, मैच के स्टार्ट में कोई बोलता है टीम हेरेटिक्स को सपोर्ट कर रहा है, फिर मैच एंड होने के बाद पेपर एक्स के लिए खुश हो रहा है। किसी के सगे नहीं हो भाई तुम लोग। ए, क्या दिखा रही है, चुप। जमगा तू भी वैसा ही है, ए चुप। ऑफ कोर्स हेरेटिक्स करेगी स्पेनिश और क्या नहीं भाई, लेकिन वैसा विषय में क्या बोल रहा हूँ कि ऐसा अपना टीम हारने के बाद ऐसा थोड़ा सा है ना, पब्लिक उदास हो जाती है उस कले। लेकिन वो लोग उदास हुए क्या, नहीं, ये वो लोग गोटी गेमर्स है ना। आई एम स्टिल सैड फॉर डीमन 1। आएगा भाई, आएगा, स्टेज 1 से आएगा वो, टेंशन मत ले। चलो आ जाओ भाई लोग, आ जाओ। सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट गेम ऑफ दिस एंटायर यूनिवर्स, आ जाओ, आ जाइए, इट्स टाइम। डीमन 1 को क्या हुआ, हो गया भाई उसका, अब क्या। ये कितना इजी है। और भाई 4th स्टैंडर्ड जैसा मैप का नाम मत बताओ, मैप का कॉल आउट बताओ यार। वाइन्स नहीं है ये वाइन्स नहीं है मेरे भाई। एसेंट का वाइन्स कैसे है ये एसेंट का स्पॉन है राइट साइड बी मेन की तरफ का। यू नो ये के आने वाले VCT स्टेज 1 में 1 वीक मिनीबू नहीं है कॉज उसके एग्जाम्स है। देख रहे हो सालो, इसलिए पढ़ाई करनी होती है। अटैकर स्पॉन किया क्या है, मेरे को लगा ये वाला है। एक सेकेंड। अकॉर्डिंग टू माई एनालाइजेशन ऑफ एनालिटिक्स ऑफ इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स, मेरे को अभी ये साइड लग रहा है, लेफ्ट लग रहा है ना, मेरे को भी लेफ्ट लग रहा है। ठीक है, लेफ्ट इट इज। अबे और लेफ्ट, ठीक है, सॉरी भाई, सॉरी। थंबनेल बनाओ ना, कल बनाएंगे। ये कहाँ है, ये यहाँ है। टेस्ट कहाँ है, टेस्ट यहाँ है। ये कहाँ है, ये हॉल से इतना मेरे को पता है, लेकिन क्या ये हॉल्स का बाहर का साइड है? हॉल्स का बाहर का साइड है क्या ये, मतलब यहाँ पे कहीं पे क्या ये ऐसे 3 होल? मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये बाहर है, ये जमीन पे है क्या? ये जमीन पे है कहीं पे तो नियर रोप के ऊपर है क्या ये? हॉल्स एंट्री। अरे भाई तुम लोग क्या चार्ट लेते हो क्या अभी पूरा मैप? यहाँ पे कौन के जस्ट लेफ्ट में है, यहाँ पे। यहाँ का है भाई। भाई ये बहुत ज्यादा टफ था, इतना टफ नहीं रहने का। ये भी ब्रीज है, लेकिन ये है, ये मिड है, ये यहाँ पे गाने वाला है और यहाँ पे ब्रीज है। ये ब्रीज का ये है ना, बराबर बोल रहा हूँ। ये बहुत इजी है भाई, अगर ये भी मैंने गलत बोल दिया तो मेरा कुछ फायदा नहीं लाइफ में। ब्रीज का मिड है ना, बराबर किया हो क्या मैंने? एक बार बराबर या बराबर नहीं है ऐसा बोलो। ये तो भाई ये अगर मैंने गलत किया ना भाई, मेरा हो गया। एक सेकेंड, लेकिन यहाँ पे तो अलग शॉप है, यहाँ पे ड्रम्स है और यहाँ पे कुछ तो अलग होता है। यहाँ पे ये नहीं है, ये गलत है। अबे ये वाला पार्ट है, ये साइड है। नहीं ये तो नहीं है, ये एक बार भाई टी1 भाई का जॉर्ड इसमें क्या मस्त क्लीन सुनाई दिया है भाई मेरे को। टी1 भाई का जॉर्ड में हर एक वो क्या वो सुनाई दिया मेरे को मालूम। समझ गया मैं समझ गया ये ना आइस बॉक्स का ये मैं डायरेक्ट लॉक कर रहा हूँ, मैं तुमको पूछ रहा नहीं हूँ, मैं डायरेक्ट लॉक कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि मैं कॉन्फिडेंट हूँ। अरे भाई बस ना यार, ये क्या 500 बार हो गया भाई। एक सेकंड, लेकिन ये वही है ना? हाँ वही रहेगा। ब्रीज का ये साइड नहीं, ये साइड नहीं, ये साइड स्प्लिट में स्पॉन से लेफ्ट मारा तो है ना ये बीमिन की तरफ का, ये इजी है। अबे यार ये बहुत इजी दे रहे अभी, बहुत इजी दे रहे, इतना इजी मत दिया करो मेरे को। मैं ना बचपन में करता था ये सब। ये देखो 5000 पॉइंट स्ट्रेट अप भाई, कितना एक्यूरेट किया है मैंने भाई। मैं आंख बंद करके ये करूँ सकता हूँ भाई, आंख बंद करके। दिस इज सुपर इजी। ये भी कल हुआ था भाई, ये भी कल हुआ था, ये भी आंख बंद करके कर सकता हूँ मैं। एक सेकेंड, मुझे पता है ये कहां पे, ये बाइंड है, ये बाइंड का लफड़ा लग रहा है। स्प्लिट पे ये कब से आ गया? स्प्लिट का मिड ऐसा दिखता है क्या? स्प्लिट मिड कॉर्नर एकदम स्प्लिट है ये। स्प्लिट मिड जब जाते वो लेफ्ट कॉर्नर, स्प्लिट मिड जब जाते ये कॉर्नर, ये तो नहीं होगा ना? पे ये कहां पे है भाई? ये मुझे क्यों नहीं दिखा अब तक? मुझे बताइए क्या है? ये भी बहुत इजी है, ये भी बहुत इजी है, ये बहुत ज्यादा इजी है, बहुत ज्यादा इजी है, ये बहुत ज्यादा इजी है। फ्रैक्चर लिख रहा है एक स्मार्ट बंदा फ्रैक्चर लिख रहा है, एकदम इजी है भाई ये तो। फ्रीज के यहाँ पे ही ना चलता है इतना। मार्क भाई 200 पॉइंट चुरा लिए मेरे सालों ने। आए? 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 हेवन स्पॉन, हेवन के स्पॉन में ये कब से आ गया? ये कौन सा स्पॉन है? स्प्लिट बी साइड नहीं, ए स्प्लिट बी नहीं पर्ल हेवन बहुत जन बोल रहे वे। स्प्लिट बी साइड कैसे है? स्प्लिट स्पॉन, स्प्लिट का स्पॉन नहीं, ओ स्प्लिट के लेफ्ट साइड में नहीं, ऐसा तो नहीं है। राइट साइड में ऐसा है क्या? हेवन डिफेंडर स्पॉन है, क्या बात कर रहे हो? तुमको मैप चालू हो रहा है। What is this? भाई ये स्प्लिट का ये कोना है। Oh my God भाई।
that Heretics lost on this map against Sentinels. I think their biggest issues on their defense was that Sentinels was fighting forward into smokes, getting ahead of their retakes, and really punishing them. But it has been a stronghold map for this squad for quite a while. Looking at the agent select now. Thankfully, something.
Watching from TN.
I don't like the double duelist comp.
I was going to ask you about PRX. I was going to ask you about the double duelist. What do you make of that, Mitch?
I certainly prefer the Jet over Arena, which
बहुत
is what he's
मारूंगा
been running
साले,
before.
बहुत मारूंगा.
Considering that it is something, again, he's one of those players that could make the argument
Mando
for
भाई
it.
बहुत
But I
जल्दी आ
think
रही
this
है.
composition, it can allow them to go back to that dive that they're
अच्छा
so
तमिलनाडु
goddamn
बोलना था
good
उसको.
at.
Shit, मैं कुछ
The
और
pressure's
सोचा.
going to be applied to Heretics from the second those barriers go up.
You're sacrificing the Viper. So on your attacking side, you tend to be a lot more telegraphed on these hits, and you're sacrificing that second initiator, which means re-clearing is hard.
शर्मा मत मेरे भाई, शर्मा
Heretics a
मत.
chance to stay alive here in map number 2.
All I know is this
Jing
joint's
क्यों
going
नहीं
to
है?
be
Jing
insane,
क्योंकि
and I
घर पे
just
है.
want to jump back into it.
Jing,
Let's see if we
घर
get
पे
a
गया
map
है.
3. Friend side show, you take it away from me.
भाई ये कास्टर लोग की आवाज बहुत ज्यादा है बे.
My goodness. A lot
जो
on the
इन-गेम
line.
कास्टर से वो लोग अच्छे से बात
Elimination
करते
game.
हैं.
Heretics, but the backs against the wall. Listen, the crowd might be behind them, but listen, all the sport in the world sometimes can withstand against the W key, which PRX they know perfectly well at the back of their hands.
So when we saw Heretics play against Sentinels, Neil talked to them. After map 1, map 2, they came out destroyed. Have Heretics tightened up those fundamental plays?
That's what they felt like was missing here. One-way smoke boot. Just tucks himself behind. Got plenty of backup right behind him now, but PRX, I don't like the
They do
sight
not
of
like
it.
it. As soon as that one-way was put down, they're like, nah, we are not going round. A very greedy turret
भाई
there.
छोड़ दिए बे ये लोग. साइट ही छोड़ दिए पूरा.
Anybody's over towards A at all.
They don't care about a util either.
ये
Disrespecting
टाके
it.
खेल रहे
Alarm
पूरा
button
ये.
triggered. I mean, listen, not even worried about protocols for clearing through tree. They're only just doing it now.
Yeah, and I'm a little bit. Oh, here we go. They're going for an aggressive post plan as well.
Trip broken immediately, one way up through. So Nate set this up as soon as the
जैसा
first
contact
wave
आएगा
is
वैसा
gonna be
need
set
आएगा.
from Heretics.
क्या सेटअप है भाई. लेकिन वो लोग 3 जन जा रहे देखो ना इस पे.
Sunset as a retake.
They're all going stairs.
And doing the same again here.
They're all going stairs. I don't think PRX are ready for this one at all. Look at this. They have to try and fight them forwards. The dash by something. Damage done. Look at that. No kills collected. It's all being filled up in the feed. A full of green. And greedy maybe perhaps is what you would describe it for PRX. Trying to play that one. Just misreading the kind of timing they can take.
That is a great retake setup though from Heretics. Most of the top teams.
Let's
that
go
we've
TH,
seen
yes.
play do put
Let's
the
go
pressure up
TH.
towards heaven. If you think back to how Sentinels play the post-plan setups as well. Same one way, a duelist in position up towards there, somebody playing pit.
Heretics
Usually
fanboy.
there's going to be a pretty heavy denial in that area. Arenas just wanders in.
अबे वो लोग ने भाई भारी कंट्रोल रखा था यार, लेकिन भाई वो लोग स्टेयर्स से पुश कर दिए वे.
Yeah, Alex, head in hands there at the gap that's developed.
और उन लोग को हेवन पुश भी हेवन कंट्रोल भी लेने नहीं आया भाई.
Into this kind of round, they went for some kind of force after losing the follow-up, but deciding not to go for a force.
ये लोग कोई आउटलॉ नहीं लेते वे.
Whoa, chances there.
Yeah, very risky timing to go for actually.
We supporting Heretics now? Yes.
Like that.
I'm a Heretics fanboy since day one. I want Heretics to win this round. This is not going to be a 2-0.
2 of 1. Didn't end up winning any of them in that prior map. It's part of the reason why PRX were able to take it.
Hello, Sushant.
You know they were losing in some of the other metrics.
PRX, please don't push. Play post plant, man.
Hell of a kill.
So they try. Oh wow.
Just a peek from Palitek punished.
नहीं फिर भी लेकिन जीत नहीं पाएंगे PRX ये round. देखा? क्योंकि बाय राउंड है यार उनका सामने वालों का. कैसे जीतेगी PRX ये राउंड? ये देखो अभी तो इस पे वैंडल है. वैंडल को कैसे मार पाएंगे ना ये लोग? वो भी मिनीबू है, मिनीबू. ये देखो अभी लाइनअप आएगा. लग जाएंगे बैक साइड वालों के. फिर फ्लैश आएगा. खत्म है राउंड खत्म. ये देखो क्या राउंड गया. क्या राउंड. वैंडल वाला मर गया तो क्या हुआ? नहीं जीत पाएंगे रे.
Oh, just expecting the movement, predicted with almost ease and finesse. And it's just a repeat of that first map, except on the other side of things. PRX winning the eco.
Shit यार कैसे हारे ये राउंड?
Is that he doesn't go to try to break the wingman?
बाय राउंड कैसे हार सकता है कोई?
Just thinks that he's not facing the wingman at all. completely misunderstanding where Forsaken was repositioned to. And that's
cerebral stuff, man.
But I mean, that's devastating for Heretics again. Neilzinho is going to be screaming.
Fans are too, apparently. Here we are. Exchange of the util, skirmish time. Paranoia.
भाई वो मिनीबू को ब्लाइंड किया क्या?
Classics. Still want to take it with the rifles. There's a lot of danger here, but okay.
Easy round for PRX. Easy round for PRX, baby.
Down something.
Let's go, jumping gamer.
Handy with the guns in his hands. Doesn't matter what he's got.
Forsaken is so smart for not breaking wingman there. हाँ बे उसने wingman तोड़ा नहीं इसलिए वो पीछे देगा. Right.
That Heretics classic.
That's why he thought he's long.
Just going to be watching for the smokes and Mindfreak. Shuts down any available options, any weaknesses there.
And so, again, Brent, I mean, this is actually one of the first rounds where we see Heretics not playing for the retake, right? They're actually fighting over rubble control at the start of the round. But I'm worried because in most of these rounds, they are just giving
alt load हो रहा है, alt load हो रहा है, 2 और में alt load हो रहा है.
That's a feasible way of being able to play 100% of the time.
Round team बदली.
You're not going to win them all. You're going to give PaperX too many
PaperX पे alt है.
With the clock on their side.
Jinx मत कर भाई, मैं jinx नहीं कर रहा. मैं अगर team को support करता हूँ, दिल से support करता हूँ. Jinx wings मत बोलो मेरे को, please.
See what they end up doing here. Ult starting to get online. Seekers could be potentially large, and something has an ult.
Hello. Yeah, he uses the smokes across here. There are many players waiting for
दो
this,
जन
but he
mid
has
पे
the
भाई.
dash to get himself
दो
out
जन
there.
उधर.
Disengages forwards. It's a call going to be made here by Forsaken, using the Seekers now on top of him. Molly at the feet there through the door. Patatek.
और माँ कसम full aggress. मोनिया भाई.
Two hands going to be using it to try and cut himself up off the gap, but it's a good call.
Wow.
Heretics, or at least it was. Topple in the end. Two of them just trying to fight the one section of the site. Now backside control.
Something stairs hold रखा है आपके साथ.
Alone. Wingman down and out here, just spamming randomly.
अकेला उतरा भाई ये. मिनीबू उसको bait किया है. मिनीबू bait किया bro.
And if Neilzinho was worried about the fundamentals,
मिनीबू bait किया अच्छी
not
भाई.
going to be impressed in that situation. Wingman goes out to clear one side.
भाई भाई देखो कैसे जा रहे.
Slide available.
Bait किया है भाई वो.
They don't go for a double push through the smoke to try to make sure they
वो भी
can trade
उतरता ना तो round निकालता है मालूम क्या.
over towards the pit or the box. Rian's just
2
jumps
versus
out
2
the
होता
smoke
वो.
on his
अगर
own.
वो भी उतरता साथ में तो.
Slipping.
It is, and this is one of the
अगर वो
biggest
crowd
things
को पता
actually
चला
that
तूने
has
jinx
powered
किया है तो
both
बहुत
of the
मार
EMEA
पड़ेगी.
teams through so much success. And if you can't hold it together
Easy
when the pressure is
save.
on, you aren't going to be able to make it deep in tournaments like this.
Easy save भाई.
More than this. Heat up to max. It's elimination. Keep reminding everybody at home because sometimes the format can get confusing.
भाई क्या मस्त मारे भाई. पीछे से भी आ रहा है. पीछे से भी आ रहे हैं. दवाई भी पीक कर रहा है. दवाई को डर ही नहीं था पीक करने के लिए. Because उस मोनियट ने इतना अच्छा ये बना लिया था. स्पेस बना लिया था.
This looks like Minibu wants to take a timing. He goes for this kind of
ओ
flash.
भाई बी पीक कर रहे हैं वो लोग फ्लैश के साथ.
Really early on with a smoke.
बी पे 2 जन पीक कर रहे हैं ऑलरेडी.
He's normally
मोनियट
good for it.
फास्ट खेलने वाला है क्या? No.
There it is. Plenty more where that came from, Minibu.
So good.
Yeah, rings true.
But on the
भाई
other side
straight
of
on
the
C.
Boom
भाई
tries to
वो
play
हग दिया
solo
फॉरवर्ड
towards
आके.
bound, dies. That opens up the C site. And it's only Minibu that has a rifle online. Look how quick something is to get into position.
Twists and turns, but he has to adjust here. Surely there's a high-low goal. What is
Wow,
happening
wow,
here?
wow. Okay.
For apparently no reason, Mindfreak is taking a 1v2 and winning it because he has the rifle and you don't.
Yeah, why not? Rian's, by the way, got the foul, but okay. Only at the sheriff.
राडा डाल दी इस भाई राडा.
Opened it up, is now asked
खतरनाक.
to ace in
Mind the freak gamer. नुस्ता खॉपची ने खॉपची गेम प्ले. अब अकेला बैठेला मिनीबू. इसके ऊपर सब चढ़ जाओ भाई.
And again,
लेकिन भाई
I
ये
think a lot
डेंजर
of
गेमर है
people
क्या?
are going to be thinking to themselves, right, we
Wow,
were just waiting
nice.
for PaperX
इसने
to
alt
wake
load
up.
कर लिया खुद का.
They have had some rough tournament showings in the past. where
Slow
they-
start for 2023.
Yeah, absolutely.
Something long hold कर
on
रहा
the
है.
other side of
They are
things,
respecting him because
I feel
he is a
like
good player
result like
भाई.
this, if it continues spiraling out of control, is gutting for Heretics because they were only a few rounds away, as the desk was saying at the beginning of this match, from putting Sentinels in this kind of position.
Yeah.
And we saw, if they're having close games against Sentinels, and they were the first team to be able to qualify through the playoffs, they should be able to be considered
No time,
favorites in a
he's saving.
matchup like this, you would think, with the current form of PaperX.
Surely.
But so much of the pressure that PaperX provides with their willingness to take fights and their pace.
अबे crowd का आवाज इतना ज़्यादा है कि casters फीके पड़ रहे हैं, हाँ ना बच्ची?
that other teams have not been able really to
वो
exploit.
venue पे जो casters हैं वो लोग तो बात ही नहीं कर रहे रहेंगे.
Enemy number 1 for the armchair analyst. Already been through that.
उन लोग का बहुत rarely casting का आवाज आ रहा है.
You get shot. Yeah, you get shot. You die.
Crazy भाई Mind Freak, crazy.
Thank you for showing me. And
और कितना fast वो scale up किया भाई, that was crazy, that was crazy.
Most of the time, this is maybe the closest you can get, but I don't even play double controller here on Lotus. No. But it's about the tempo and timings that they take and the confidence which they take those fights.
Something और 4 second एक दूसरे को fist bump करते टाइम है ना, एक दूसरे को पहले feel करते हैं और फिर fist bump देते हैं. मतलब ऐसा touch कर, मतलब ऐसा ताली देते हैं पहले, बाकी उनको नहीं देते, एक दूसरे को ही देते सिर्फ. दोस्ती ऐसी होनी चाहिए भाई. Fist bump तो सब देते.
In a fairly committed position on site, not completely. How do they want to play this? There are 3 players ready to defend.
Round the back.
Wow.
Goes, watch for 2 players.
भाई क्या setup है यार इनका.
Doesn't get away with it. In fact, Forsaken, an attempt to at least grapple some control of the map. He's alone though, doing
क्या
so.
मस्त setup था भाई वो. कैसे double peek हुआ वो देखा क्या तुम लोग ने?
And a change up.
और ये कैसा वो pillar पे चिपक के खेला. That was super good भाई.
Instead of going for the retake.
Beautiful भाई.
I think mixing that up is probably going to be a bit of a win con for them. You don't want to count PaperX out though still in a 3v5.
Reigns पे ult है. This is not a round for PaperX, obviously. They can't win this.
He's taking risks.
Something CT op.
Something with the op. He just peeks into that. I mean, Heretics are playing that with the
Okay,
most
Benji
discipline.
पे
The
तो
utmost
ult है.
discipline. 2 players. At least going to be trying to get into position.
इतना कैसे forward आने दिया भाई something को?
The dash. And now with a lockdown placed down. It's all orchestrated in time.
भाई Mind Freak एक.
Go for it! That is ridiculous. Still to his back here. Plenty of players now rushing into it. No detainment. Forwards, Miniboo taking a fight, and it is galvanizing. Sticking onto the defuse, but a stray shot found. Half though. One and out. Miniboo.
भाई well played Miniboo भाई. Well played भाई. Well freaking played. क्या खेला है भाई ये? क्या खेला है?
That was almost thrown away. Heretics were up in a 5v3.
अगासो मैं jinx नहीं कर रहा है. Something crazy खेल रहा है भाई.
And something was producing magic.
Something crazy खेल रहा है भाई. What was this? अभी देखो भाई. Who repicks that dude? वो repick किया वो भी jump करके.
It's a jump spot as far as Jiggle to bait.
उसने sound दिया था.
He saves the day.
It's this final one to me that's almost the most impressive of it, because he has to react to Divide be in there and hit the headshot. So now we see more of this rubble pressure as we get into the round.
We are in the thick of things.
Yep, something dashed out, already burnt that. Looking to try
ult
to
भी
take
बहुत
an
अच्छा था.
shot early.
नहीं कर रहा भाई, मैं jinx ही कर रहा.
Heretics have made this adjustment on the defense side.
हाँ ना भाई, वो Neon को है ना ult बहुत rarely connect होता है भाई. For real. Sunset वाले मैप पे भी something ने बहुत अच्छा मारा था, बहुत crazy मारा था, लेकिन वो connect नहीं हुआ. एक राउंड में बहुत important kill था वो.
But I do like the way that Miniboo is rotating instantly after going for that stun at the start of the round. So they just make it feel like
4 जन आ गए भाई Heretics के C पे.
They still have the Neon ready to go for a push like this.
What's it called? Face it down with the smoke. Shot going wide there for something. Looking out with his life, or does he want to go for seconds? You can never really tell.
They saw 3 players on C, so they are scaling up A. Oh my god, blue Kaposi.
Yep, Munya's right behind him. There's no protocols in place for this one, and he's playing it patiently, really waiting it out. Could be a risk being played, but no, he's just lined it up for the 2. And they are beamed down. No chance with the spike dropped at his feet. Lovely gift just granted to him.
That's just a big mistake from Divide there, not using the dog to try to check up top.
So they,
not thinking about that.
वो लोग ने C push किया ना, मतलब C पे वो लोग heavy खेल रहे थे ना, तो I thought, I guess, ना, but they should have expected कि A भी push हुआ रहेगा, अगर C heavy खेल रहे तो.
You do not see that very often. Teams not thinking about clearing top of rubble. Instant hit at the red button there. Alex, slam on the desk.
Alex भाई भड़क गए. Alex भाई भड़क गए ले भाई.
I mean, when you see situations like that.
अरे वाह कसम इनकी चढ़ गई भाई इनको.
And on top of that too, I really feel like the way that Team Heretics are playing their defense macro is working here. that's another thing that Neil Zinio pointed out in what was a fantastically articulate coach interview.
Wow, kasam, Billa, bhai, Billa gameplay, Billa gameplay.
Also, Boo lost control of the macro because everybody else is so frantic trying to take their own fights. And you need, a team like this in particular, needs one central idea. Yeah, maybe you can leave it to the decentralized nervous system of PaperX the Octopus, right? You can let those kind of teams run a democracy of IGLs all meeting together in Athens to decide where they want to hit the site. But for Heretics, they need a hierarchy, they need a
भाई
leadership
मिनीबू
figure
only neon
that's
है
gonna
नहीं
put them all on the
वो
same
बस ये
path.
maps पे neon खेलता है और वो breeze पे भी neon खेलता है most probably.
Defense here is really good. They put pressure early towards rubble. You're going to see it again here, I bet. You know, a stun,
Crazy
a
neon
smoke,
player है भाई वो.
the mosh being used as well as a dizzy. Rians picks up the dizzy. Miniboo is already booking it over to
तीन
C,
जन A पे.
expecting a reaction on the other side of the map.
तीन जन A पे heavy खेल रहे हैं
if
लोग.
PaperX decide to fight, Miniboo
दवाई
will
ने सिलाई मशीन निकाली है
this time
और वो push को सिलाई मशीin करेगा.
with the showstopper. Heretics might have to be a little worried.
मुन्या भाई 3 किले तुम्हारे. आन दो.
Spamming a potential angle as well that they're going to cross themselves into. Here it is. Colliding, clashing. Battle lines drawn. Rockets set. Fly. No! Denies! And it's Heretics. They reign supreme. Don't you dare step forward towards a rubble. Full territorial control.
But PaperX are not going there again. If that was the round called by Alex, he will have been expecting a very different outcome. How on earth did Monya get so overwhelmed by Miniboo?
Benji Fishy का ये देख, sorry, Miniboo का POV देखना है मेरे को.
I am outrageously impressed at what he does. He somehow managed to dodge, duck, dip, weave his way. Look at him pushing there off the back of the paranoia. He slides underneath Monya, shoots him.
One enemy remaining.
4 seconds all the time Molly में था.
You're getting glimpses there, potentially just a comp getting outvalued. I mean, you don't have the same
4 seconds for the whole time Molly में खड़ा था because he wanted to trade those.
Back pocket. Look at the condition again. Look at it. They sent similar util.
Dude, क्या था ये भाई? क्या था?
They're in through B. Lambot.
They did everything right, भाई.
Not sure what happened there with it. You're holding util into your hands. Paranoia forwards. Boombot though, he's still target. Boo's going out of there.
Boo was concerned about someone pushing even through the Viper wall. That's why he took so long to go for the TP. But it's left PaperX 2v4. Score tied at 4v4.
Good was very good.
His comeback from Heretics has been lovely, and it doesn't look like it's showing any signs of slowing down.
Thank you.
Wonderful beginning, especially for the defense side of Lotus.
Certainly.
You keep this
5-4.
This should be lead, you know, expecting it, and yeah.
Sorry.
Inevitable at this point.
There was a chance there.
मैं नीचे ले रहा अपना webcam. मैंने realize नहीं किया.
He's on point with it. And PaperX, again, it's these macro ideas that they're now starting to struggle with a little bit. This time, they're like, right, well, we're not going to fight rubble, but if they're committing 3 players to A at the start of the round,
और याद दिलाया
we're
करो
going to
कि
try
अभी
and
ऐसा
take
सब
that
होता
early
है तो.
round timing and pounce somewhere else around the map. B seemed like a good idea, but they just weren't able to capitalize. Even with Riens peeking with utility in his hands. Paddy got a very fast response with that snake bite going down. And Monya, the final one left for 10 seconds. Just has his aim in the wrong direction. Heretics take the lead.
हमेशा ऐसे ही होता है भाई. Maybe जब मैं ना smoke play करता हूँ ना, तो है ना ऐसा सामने खड़ा रहता है बंदा, but मैं expect करता हूँ ऐसा. और मैं हमेशा खुद को बोलता हूँ कि जब भी मैं स्मोक आउट करूंगा मैं ऐसा देखूंगा और फिर ऐसा एम लेके जाऊंगा, लेकिन मैं हमेशा ऐसा पिक करके निकलता हूँ, हमेशा, और हक देता हूँ.
Final bullet there that Patty decided to spray with, where he catches Mindfreak. Not quite sure if Mindfreak himself was vulnerable, but there was a snake bite down there to try to put pressure on the players getting in.
Squeeze being put on these PaperX players. What will be the answer? What are we able to see?
चांद बेटो सालो.
Dash now activated.
टोटी क्या लिख रहे हो? ओ भाई फास्ट सी. डायरेक्ट साइट. उनके पास 500 अल्ट है भाई, 500. डायरेक्ट घुसा-घुसी गेम प्ले. अरे भाई कितना आगे गए ये लोग. Ult Irons का. Nice.
Broken almost immediately there, and the trip really doing the most to slow it all the way down. Trailblazer now being utilized. Device spots too is going to be calling out for his team. Dizzy dealt with. popped like a balloon
Bhai,
straight into the
crazy,
sky here. But now it comes down
crazy,
to the
bhai.
gunfight.
Crazy, bhai,
It's unleashed
something.
entirely. Sky will not take no for an answer.
माँ कसम, ये पेपर एक्स को अपन जानते भाई, ये पेपर एक्स को अपन जानते भाई, खतरनाक गेम प्ले, खतरनाक गेम प्ले, राड़ी,
and create themselves a lovely little angle for something to fight over this one over the top of the smoke. Great stuff.
कैसा घुस के मारा है भाई, कैसा घुस के मारा, ये देख भाई सबको टप्पा देते गया है, ये सबको टप्पा देते गया है, ये था भाई इसका, ये था.
But PRX will be super happy about that.
Something बढ़ के
Still make a serious go of this attack half.
Yeah, they certainly can. And everybody grouped up again.
टप्पा 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 गेम प्ले.
Just keep running it. Apparently it's the PRX
Bro, that
way.
Molly is so good.
Paddy is there so early, so there is going to be a vulnerable here.
Yeah, this is the adaptation here. Nana Swarm, vulnerable, applied with the snakebite players. They are doubled up.
Oh, अभी अकेला बैठ रहा है ये साइड पे, but he still gets one. Oh no, that trade was important.
Offsets it just enough and sets himself up for another one, but still spread.
No, what he got two?
Oh my God, he's so good with it.
How can he get two there?
Anticipating the TP, Mind Freak reclaims the spike. The players though have
Bhai,
scattered to
do
the winds. They are expecting it towards A, towards B.
And this is where Mind Freak
कैसे तो मारा भाई?
Freak their minds.
I was hoping you wouldn't say it.
But I mean, the mind games here genuinely are so huge, right?
Yeah.
Everybody on Heretics backs off, anticipating that Omen ult. And Mind Freak's tucked himself down over towards water. He's managed to engineer himself quite a good opportunity to win this.
Yeah, he has.
He will be facing against Mosh, Wingman on Diffuse, Paranoia, so Heretics, these are the players that didn't actually have the Flood Defense C, so they still have a lot of util.
First layer of it, Mosh, Diffuse, sticking through, no, the bullets do not connect, but he stops it onto half. They still don't claim the kill. What is the call? Paranoia forwards, cuts off the sound cues, Rians, he's just sticking it, he knows he can. That is immaculate stuff by Heretics.
Beautifully
Bro, well played भाई, मिनी बू खेला है यार, मिनी बू खेला है भाई.
Heretics take themselves into
Insane
the lead.
play by
So now
Mini Boo, bro.
PRX, from a macro perspective again, Brent, what do you go for?
पहले तो ये ट्रेड होना चाहिए था, but he got him. फिर ये आके दो मार दिया bro, ये आके दो मार दिया bro.
It's Patty who runs in to help Benji, and Patty, he just goes in there as a utility sponge.
Oh yeah.
But it allows everybody else to focus on Patty.
वो लोगों ने क्या रुकाया सी पे मालूम? अकेला समथिंग घुसा था साइड पे अकेला, क्योंकि बाकी लोग है ना मॉली हो गए थे इतने. कितना फट से अडैप्ट करते हैं भाई, कितना फट से. अभी देखो एक वाइपर मॉली आ रहा है हमेशा विद Killjoy मॉली.
I mean, it does pull all sorts of players over. Boo, skipping a hop, he has to just try and tuck his head in, and he does, just narrowly avoiding the knives, but he can't avoid the explosives. The bullets follow it. All the way up here. Now Rian's in position, way ahead of the curve. That's something.
Did not think anyone was home.
ड्रोन बन गया वो.
Aircraft will reveal the location of a few
वो
of these players.
ड्रोन बन
Still,
गया.
they set themselves up into the post plan. It's a good position for it, but when you, or at least Mind Freak has decided to play for backside on top of this box. Now, it's unusual, unorthodox.
Last time the retake came from stairs, sorry.
Is again, once more players doubled up. Forsaken will fall. Breaking the util though, back of the site.
Nice.
Removing one, still with the judge in hand. Not enough can be done here. Mind Freak has got so much more to do. Can't do it. Can't withstand it. Pit down.
7-5 half by.
It's not a good pit. The sound. Q forwards. Damage. Just about. And half on it. Plenty more time as well. So Heretics. That's a 7-5 finish here on the defense side of Lotus.
7-5 half, dude.
They're going to be more than happy with that.
Yeah, they're going to be so pleased.
Good half, bhai. Good half. We have a show at least, bhai. Good half. GH in the chat, bhai. मजा आ रहा है भाई देखने.
Right at the start.
माँ
Heretics win
कसम.
the pistol, and PRX break that, go on a run, and somehow Team Heretics are still able to get back into this.
And yeah, it all points towards
Everybody rocking the Kuranami knife.
We're not going to be happy. Let's find out what the fans think.
Rada gameplay, भाई. Rada gameplay. Yuri कौन है?
Hola, gracias. Estamos aquí con la gente del barco para ver qué opinan del día de hoy porque es increíble.
थोड़ा ट्रेड में कमी लग रही है सोलो पिक्स. अरे भाई वो लोग दो मार रहे. ट्रेड करने का ट्राई कर रहे तो वो लोग मार दे रहे भाई.
Tu equipo en tu ciudad con toda esta gente apoyando a tu equipo.
solamente tienes que verlo. Hemos venido aquí a demostrar que Heretics va a ser el club más grande del mundo y de la historia. Y para eso se necesita una afición a la
best
altura.
duel currently.
Creo que en este evento está quedando claro quién es la mejor afición del
Zeken
mundo.
को देखा है क्या भाई?
Sobre todo somos el sexto jugador de todos.
Zeken देखा क्या क्या खेला भाई?
Que se están dejando el alma por
Heretics के
nuestro escudo
against.
y van a levantar Master Madrid en casa representando al mejor país del mundo y al mejor club de la historia.
They are here to show. They are here to show the world that they are the best fan base in the world, that this is the best country in the world, and that team is the best team in the world. Solo me queda pedirte una cosa después de estas palabras, y es que puedes animar a esta gente a que le dé la fuerza a Heretics que necesita para ganar este mapa.
Señoras y señores, ¿quiénes somos? ¡Heretics! Creo que con esto ya queda todo demostrado.
Pues eso es todo con la
Benji
gente del
बीमार है।
barco. Creo que os lo devuelvo a vosotros los casters.
गुड नाइट अज भाई, कल ऑफिस है। गुड नाइट मेरा भाई। भाई खत्म हो जाएगा ये मैच मतलब 2 बजे के पहले।
Oh man, I wish I could speak Spanish. Because that chant was hype.
It was hype.
है ना, Fnatic सुनाई दिया हमें।
Of course behind this team.
But
Fnatic को तोड़ा।
rolled a perception check there, 0. No understanding.
W by W.
But listen, you know they're excited, you know they're happy.
And they should be. This is a great position for Heretics to be in. Not the fact that they're down 0-1 in maps, obviously.
Demon 1 बस बेस्ट डुएल। भाई मेरे को लगता था Demon 1 है ना बहुत ज़्यादा बिना डरे, मतलब समझ लो ऐसा निडर बंदा है, कुत्ते माफिक मारता है, लेकिन फिर मैंने उसको है ना सेंटिनल्स के अगेंस्ट खेलते देखा भाई।
Done wonders for them. Now the Dizzy popped early here. Something removes it. Did have to
जिसने अमेरिकाज में वो मैच देखा उसको पता है।
But there's no follow-up, no rush afterwards.
It's a fake presence over towards C Mound, right? When something fights over it like that, it makes it feel like there's a big stack over towards C. And instead, the trap play is Monya hidden in a corner on A. Yeah, and he's about to give away his position.
He's on the flash, mate. He's just opened the door, blinded up. And it's a complete collapse. I mean, listen, could go in either direction. Still, only 2 players left to stand.
एक को ट्री मिल गया है। नाइस भाई, क्या heavy peaks है।
Fishy nade out and wide, but a couple of chances, but no dice, not with the kills here.
That is great. I love that pistol round play from PRX. Right, when you're on a pistol round and you see utility and presence over towards Mound, you're gonna think that the stack is over there.
खतरनाक भाई, खतरनाक। Sky flash, Omen flash, और डायरेक्ट 4 जन का पीक भाई साहब। Crazy read bro, crazy read.
He just wandered straight into that trap play from PRX.
Important pistol round for PRX. That's a definite silence across the arena. Madrid not happy.
Something ने outlaw निकाली।
Sets PRX up for.
They're again taking the A control.
Here, but okay, just slowly re-clearing out towards Mound now.
अकेला something अभी ये पे।
Here we go with the judge. You should be able to absolutely eviscerate. Take your pick, Forsaken. Oh my, where's he pulled that from? Knife in the back pocket, shanking the opposition.
Nice! अरे यार! I wish that was possible, dude. I wish ये होता भाई. I wish, bro.
Has anyone told the players it's an elimination game?
भाई, अगर एलेक्स ये देख रहा है ना, एलेक्स ऐसा मारेगा ना भाई इनको। भाई ये लोग बाय राउंड में मोनियट गन गिव अवे किया है। No way भाई।
I mean, the knife play here makes sense for Boo, right? He knows that there's a play with the judge. Just run out of bullets. That one is just mental.
अच्छा गावत
You would not think it's an elimination match. No, you really wouldn't.
अच्छा गावत। भाई गया मोनियट भाई गया।
Explosion out towards A. Rob.
एलेक्स चापटी मारेगा।
They want to try and fight this once. A shot nailed with the damage. The nade on top of Toby and overlapped it through.
Bro, what?
So many kills.
Bro, where's the respect?
On fire with it. Benji.
Where is the respect?
Let's go with things, but not enough to withstand the pressure. And oh my, that is a wonderful round to win here for PRX. That's a bonus round conversion.
Yeah, that's monumental for PRX. Being able to crush Team Heretics so decisively. Their economy is about to get out of control. And it also sets that fear into Heretics. Okay, we're not actually going to be able to contest Rubble. How? How have we failed to take Rubble against a
भाई replay दिखाओ यार मेरे को नहीं समझा क्या हुआ last round.
But they still have quite a lot of
नेट से मारा भाई मोनिया भाई. किसी का POV दिखाई नहीं.
Something might be able to just clean up here. Yeah, okay, despite the fact that he was blinded up, goop on his face. Angle played by Forsaken, he's stunned. They don't expect it. They don't expect it, yet they still find the shots. Forsaken, a bit of
Spray commit कर दिया भाई.
Reclaimed a gun, actually. That's a massively important one.
That shot was very close to connecting. Miniboo does only have 125 health.
अपने को reload का animation नहीं दिखा ना.
It's going to take some of the damage out of picking up that Phantom.
That's a good dog.
No matter how good your aim is.
Trojan spot हुआ है उसमें. Good blind.
Now for the paranoia play. Has to be used in response to try and push them back, but they want to push it and re-clear it. Together now, Angles watch. Miniboo, you're the most to do. Maybe you can really stand and deliver the result you're expecting here. That is the danger when you hand this guy a rifle.
He's been so incredible. 15-9, but just winning enormous.
Patitech के लिए भी अभी एक gun है यहाँ पे. I guess.
Hands it over as well. Knows that he's the lowest player. Now he's going to be the bait being played forward. Something. Oh, hopes and dreams.
Lemon baby.
And all of the tension sucked out of the round in a moment.
Lemon कर दिस lemon.
The power of the outlaw. I don't think we've seen a double kill like that in a high pressure round from the outlaw particularly, but those bang bang down they went.
Bang bang कर दिस. सचांग भाई pin message में देखो.
Trying to use this gun the most. You see Forsaken something using it fairly often. Yeah. Coming into the next round though, full armor on everybody for Heretics. So they're not falling into the trap of ruining their economy, but if they lose this, they're potentially in a death spiral.
Someone watching it. Trying to take a time
लोग पे
down
alt है.
shots. He is
CB push up कर दिया Monier ने.
That's mad.
What's going on here?
Hello?
Opens the door. Plenty of players. There's a punish. What? Just snaps onto him.
Oh, that's what he was doing.
Oh, that was what he. Oh, okay. He was just cheating for a second. Okay, yeah, no, I get it. Okay, Thrash clearance through into the site. They know it's open now, but something towards the back of it again can be cleared. Traded eventually. Remove this guy. Pesky.
मेरा भाई क्या मार रहा है?
3 players.
Miniboo's pushed up. Has the potential for a 1v1.
Heretics are winning their fights.
Nice peaks. What ult. Brilliant ult.
These players locked down through. We're going to be forcing these PRX players. They're going to take a faster time in, and this is only 4 seconds. They're going to get detained. Forsaken. Forsaken.
Come on.
I mean, to be honest, if he had been detained there, would anyone have even known where he was? Mindfreak opens the door in a 1v3, but it does not look winnable. Thrash goes just to clear out his position too.
Over the top. Hello. Open door. Open sight line.
I mean, he's got 2 fish to dodge in this round.
Miniboo's already on the flank. Look at it. He's rapid. Right behind him, so not even going to get the chance to save this rifle, or in all likelihood, there's no way Mindfreak expects it. He doesn't.
Not at all. And how are we about to praise Team Heretics for such a great recovery?
I
When the
saw.
round began by something.
I saw.
Able to get 2 kills with an outlaw in a position where you just would not expect
यार.
somebody to get any. Look at that! Look at that shot!
भाई Miniboo ने round निकाला मालूम ये.
More of a gimme because
Insane भाई.
did swing right into the crosshair, and they got the punish
Bro,
early
look
on.
at this. क्या
From
clean
there,
मारा.
Riens and Miniboo just holding positions, able to pick off.
हेलो भाई
both sides
हेल्प
of
चाहिए
that
प्लीज
Pinsarita.
सीरियस में लेना पीसी बिल्ड करना है गेमिंग वाला 3 लाख और 4 लाख तक कुछ बताओ ना क्या पीसी स्पेक्स होना चाहिए भाई प्लीज हेल्प भाई 3-4 लाख में आपका i9 3rd gen सॉरी i9 13 gen और
Maybe he was
4090 और टॉप लिक्विड कूलिंग सब हो जाएगा आप i9 13 ले लो और 4090 Ti ले लो भाई
I doubt he'll have been telling him that. No.
Of course not.
But here we go. There's a lot of tension in this game now because
भाई लोग हेल्प मी टू भाई वाले को जरा रिप्लाई करो तुम लोग बताओ तुम्हारे हिसाब से
The tension for Team Heretics in particular is
भाई इनका मॉनिटर कितने हर्ट्ज का है 240
together on their attack side. Normally this map is
100 ways to say we are poor
We were talking about how much we favored them going into the next half.
इतने 3 लाख वाले रिच पीपल
Talking about attention. Palpable in the
कल
arena
लाखी
right
आज
now. So
समथिंग
go
भाई
back to
कितना
Sao
जज
Paulo.
करते तुम लोग एक मैप पे क्या मतलब
The fans that are here are willing Heretics.
क्या लास्ट मैप अच्छा नहीं खेला क्या समथिंग अच्छा तो खेला
It seemed fated that Heretics got to Madrid. Nobody was expecting this team to go out 0-2. But if PaperX get another 4 on the board, that is going to be the reality.
Pinged.
14 gen अब तक आया नहीं है ना? मतलब
4 players stacking.
अब market में आया क्या?
Aren't ideal.
I'm not sure.
They're holding for a refight attempt here.
खेलना तो वालो है।
Team Heretics seem to be aware of that.
नहीं भाई, मैं तो variety streamer हूँ.
Great pilgrimage over towards the other section of the site. The other side, which Forsaken is holding with just a shorty. Benji Fishy going to be familiar with the double pump, but to be able to navigate it.
The question for Heretics in a more general sense on their attack side is, when PaperX go for an aggressive stack like that, do we try to punish it by playing quick ourselves? Oh.
Stunned. Okay.
भाई क्या भाई क्या?
Because I think what you saw there is they add a pause into the round, just in case it's a stack on C. And they're rewarded for it.
Oh yeah, players dropping like flies now. Of course, the weaken buy for them, but this is going to be evened up in terms of the rounds. Rifle has to be safe for something.
Clean भाई, clean round, बच्ची, clean round. क्या बात है लाला?
Decide to play it a little more cautiously, not allow the ult cycle on the attack side to start building. PaperX there decided to go for a re-clear of rubble without the neon wall being used, and I think.
अच्छा 70k में अच्छा PC build हो जाएगा with monitor and everything.
Where Heretics are fighting at the beginning of the round.
Tough है.
I would use the neon wall.
Decent PC बनेगा I feel.
Deciding tell.
Just the indicator.
Yeah, because I really don't think Miniboo's going to be sending it very often from the games that I've watched without there being something behind it.
इन लोग का aim कितना तेज है भाई?
There is a little victory. Victory wall.
तभी वो लोग one of the best players है भाई.
Cuts off some of the sidelines. Will something keep the rifle?
Some of the top players.
So.
I think they are going to struggle.
I mean, if you have that much money, why not future-proof it with 4090, right?
I would imagine. I mean, let's start here. The Cypher's very good against the Neon in general. The Trips are looking to try and find really big value. Any kill
Gaming monitor नहीं लोगे तो हो जाएगा.
But I think usually
10,000 में monitor आ जाएगा भाई अच्छा.
For some kind of like mid control.
24-inch 170, 165 hertz.
Heretics are just slow and diligent enough to clear common positions.
कितना?
Interestingly enough, the Trips, I mean, laid down the B site.
चार अल्टे भाई PRX पे चार.
Holding space towards Mound. He was pre-firing for the Dizzy, but it wasn't sent.
कौन सा IM लिया? Pin message में देख.
In the one way. This will give them a good indicator. Has to get broken. And Boo is on a high ground angle. This guy will be able to see the exit across the side if somebody decides to play out of that Mound area. Not quite.
Yeah, the angle just watching the push up.
Yeah.
And I think something's more likely to go for that if Team Heretics put any pressure towards A, but they've been silent on that side of the map.
The Dizzy's there, Paranoia with the stun. I mean, beautiful util. Can't fault that side of Heretics' game. Deeply familiar with it at this point.
But again, Heretics don't go for something quick off the back of it. Once they gather information, they're trying to slow the round down and pick the right site. Against a team like PaperX, though, who are happy to gamble, that can be a little dangerous.
False information.
Oh, that's some good info, bro.
They hear the shots being fired at them. Seekers now through the wall. This is going to be breaking the door. Let's create an opening here. Mind Freak might just get over.
भाई लोग B जा सकते हैं अभी literally.
This is too slow from Heretics.
वो लोग B जा रहे हैं.
They want to go to B. They want to go to B. Did they clear the corner? Yes, they
do.
Aware of it. Trips though. Exactly so. Oh my God, that's precarious.
Wow! He's so fast.
Nasty with the spray. Something is looking beautiful with it. Odin. Spraying potential there with a neural theft, just pointing out these targets, lighting them up. Can they find it? Still scattered, dashing forwards, at least with the satchel in flame on yet. It's forward!
Nice!
He wins this fight out, Benji. In Remain, at least a spike is planted for him, but it's a 1v2. 1v2. And Nano Swarm, slow it down still. He might have to just hit an absolute worldie. The time pressure, it's against these PaperX players. Monyet sticking, kill.
Oh, he's playing it too well.
Found half on it, defuse already gained. A real chance for PaperX. They land their shots.
भाई something मेरे भाई something. भाई क्या खा के आ गया वो?
Too slow, I think. From
Oh my God, dude! Why something?
Added so much danger. You know, even
that
with
was insane by something, dude. Insane, insane.
Sure, something does hit. An unbelievable 2K there. Outrageous. But just on the balance of things, there was so much danger for them to navigate in that kind of situation.
भाई nice try by Benji, भाई nice try by Benji, भाई बहुत अच्छा खेला वो.
Take up through heaven, diving Monyet in and swinging behind with an Odin.
Last day, it's the call's mate. Gonna hit this U-turn now. Forsaken playing up close to the tree. He's got an Odin spam. He's waiting for the door to be popped. Here, pops the cage. Doesn't feel like he can really play that position. That is a kill trip setup on the one side of the site.
वो थोड़ा कैमरा चेक करने में लेट हो गया शायद कैमरा में स्पॉट होता तो वो स्पैम कर देता राइट
Forsaken in a spot to really punish this kill trip if somebody does walk into it.
I think so. It's from heaven.
But isn't likely. Trailblazer.
वो ट्रिप अब तक नहीं टूटा
Backside control. Now a fight towards Rubble once more actually with that flash.
Rubble कितना डीप चेक करने के Oh my god no
Right towards the back there updraft to avoid at least a detainment but it doesn't entirely. He's going to be locked up, restricted, restrained. Device just catching a bullet straight to the head. The spam by Forsaken again. This looks like just again an even round for Heretics. Earn themselves up to 10. The call has to be made here and they will back away. So PRX giving it up. Back and forth we go.
भाई क्या rounds हो रहे भाई क्या rounds हो रहे इतने back and forth माँ कसम.
I just want to explain a little bit about how difficult the macro calls are when you play against a team like PRX.
Oh भाई साहब.
We've seen Heretics are trying with Boo at the IGL position to figure out what the setup looks like and then try to slow the round down enough to make sure they're making the right call. This round they decide, well, PRX are just kind of rotating around the map to figure out where we are and gambling. So let's just send it A. Let's increase the pace. Let's not bother with these slower pace rounds. And let's just try to overwhelm them and hope that they're not force stacking A for some random reason. And this time, the stack isn't there. They get in onto the A site. Everything goes cleanly.
भाई ये कास्टर्स जो दिमाग दे रहे हैं ना दिमाग बता रहे ना भाई इतने कम टाइम में इतना क्रेजी वो लोग एनालिसिस कर रहे हैं ना भाई क्रेजी है और वो अपने को दूसरा राउंड चालू होने से पहले बता दे रहे हैं क्रेजी है भाई
This time I don't think he's going to be pushed back so easily. Here's it, door switched. Oh my god, the guns! Running and gunning does not win it out. Nice. In the face of Benji Fishy, couple in the chest. We'll
and that's
drop
big.
it.
That's big. Benji shut down both the duelists in the previous round when they went for that flank. So now Team Heretics have to either push forwards to get control somewhere else, or set somebody else up to watch behind.
Might be their aim. Heal online, something. Back up to 100.
Boo 1 HP.
Doubled up position, holding in the pit.
He has a blind.
It's like Breeze might just topple him over. Here we go, a rapid offense approach into it, not clearing the corner, not expecting it. And really only just spotting the one. They're not going to expect
they won't expect the second guy there.
Through into tree, Satchel back and away. Boo. Again, as I said, he's low enough, still wins his fight, and Heretics regaining that lead right back.
भाई वो 1 HP में मारा है कितना पेशेंटली खेला वो that was so nice भाई that was so nice
a little bait and switch
crazy gameplay भाई crazy gameplay by Team Heretics well freaking done भाई क्या खेले भाई
they all went through stairs or through into sight
क्या बात है रेंज भाई ने 500 बुलेट चलाए और फिर अच्छा आइला हिंचा जियो धन धनाधन
Everything being invested into this round. You can see it already. It's a C take.
Paisa khatam bhai.
Monyet's in position to break a lockdown.
TV into the back. He sticks it. He sticks it. Boo is in so much danger.
Okay, thank God.
That's a rifle given up. Judge close quarters.
Paisa putty take bhai kya entry.
Trips. Not quite dealt with. Moshpit as well. Pushes them back and away. Surely you break this. Surely you break
nice.
this. You do.
Oh, but he chases him. Okay, never mind.
And now that Monyet's dead, Benji can go for the lockdown.
Something op निकाल रहा है भाई उधर से डोर खोल के whoa damn
seeking to try and take the fights before they're set up and ready. They're the ones getting punished. 2 still left standing.
And this ult will seal the round.
If PRX manage to find some angles that work for them, perhaps they can get lucky. Benji would die to just some random blasts in there.
Yeah, and the Judge might be the perfect gun for the job, to be honest with you. Glides up, close, forwards, here, can't land it, can't snap and adjust it. Mind Freak, spamming away. Beautiful pit as well, it covers every single possibility. And even just trying to save the operator, Benji knows that's his time to strike. Up to 12, Heretics can feel it. This is their lifeline, this is their chance to continue the series.
The last couple of rounds, I really feel like Monyet has had a couple of chances to be able to pull things through and win this map for PRX. And instead, you saw him lose a duel to Boo, trying to retake that position over towards Tree, and in this round, doesn't find the timing to use his showstopper, when it would have been game-altering.
Yeah.
I'll use it anyway,
The money dire now for PRX.
भाई अभी भी पैसे कैसे हैं PRX पे?
This round right here.
Guardian, Vandal.
Here in the setup, push back, doesn't activate the dash. He's really going to try and overstay as well, potentially. Looks to get rid of that terribly. Can't. There it is. Finds it. Heretics are going to be throwing a bit of caution into the mix here, I think. They're worried about the showstopper that Munier's holding in his back pocket.
Yeah, the more time they tick off the clock, though, it could be a round-winning play. You know, if they end up going for a hit with 25 seconds left, Monier's in the right position, it's game over. Throughout this all as well, Rien's is attack side opping. I assume he has a rifle there too. It's just that they want to hold this really slow pace. Normally teams will start moving at about the minute mark, which is just past. You see Heretics take a little bit of rebel control, starting to group up. Rien's ultimate here could be huge.
Into Munier though. Cross-section with the walls.
And the time is ticking.
They're backing away.
Something is still at Mound. They've never dealt with this.
40 seconds.
This is the problem with playing so passively. They haven't taken any map control. They haven't forced PRX back. At least Moniet is on the other side of the map, but something is right here.
Slows the dash too. Here it is, head found, popped. Right off. Where's the next one? Won't get it, but still he evacuates. He's out of there.
20 seconds.
Buy some time for the rest of his team. Thrash will try and lay the groundwork.
Monia bhai lot out. Monia bhai lot out. Monia bhai lot out.
Back onto entertainment. Not there. Draft forwards. Mini boot. In the danger zone, 12 seconds left. Where is this plant and is it coming online at any time soon? They're choosing. They want to try and push all the way through. Munyer to the back wall. He didn't get it. No way.
No time.
He's fallen.
Nice. Good round. What? Hello, what?
Continuation. Extension of play. Heretics. Not willing to go out so
Auntie रोने लग गई भाई.
This match deserves a map 3, and we will be headed to split. How have they managed to pull that round, of all of them, across the line? Baiting PRX into going for the denial of the plan. And getting the punish down.
Munir ने right side ult किया वो भाई.
Threaded the needle through to nowhere.
Absolutely insane stuff. Well, guess what? One
वो
more
कहाँ
match to
गया?
go. Elimination.
Volt
on the
कहाँ
line.
गया
PRX
भाई?
or Heretics, who will we be sending home? Finding out after this.
अरे भाई कुछ रिप्ले हो जाता तो भाई. मैं देख रहा हूँ रिप्ले भाई. तेल लगाने गया ये लोग. मैं देख रहा हूँ रिप्ले भाई. ये लोग को नहीं दिखाना भाई.
करेंगे क्विकली सारे एंगल्स को चेक करने की पूरी कोशिश है. समथिंग यहाँ
तीनों जन सिटी से पुश किए. मोनिया भाई इधर अल्ट किए. मोनिश भाई इन पे अल्ट कर दिया अपने टीममेट्स पे. अच्छा नहीं अबे उसके सामने बेंज ये मिनीबू आ गया तो वो हैंग हो गया. देखो आ गया. बेंजी फिशी ने उसको पीक किया. नहीं वो अगर थोड़ा होल्ड करता तो वो बेंजी फिश इसको मार किसको भाई मिनीबू को मार देता वो. भाई क्या टाइमिंग है ये. एलेक्स पीओवी दिखाओ. अरे वाह कसम भाई. वो प्लांटर को मार रहा था. अबे उधर कौन अब्बा प्लांट कर रहे थे. वहां पे कोई प्लांट नहीं करता. प्लांट रोका क्या उसने. ओके सॉरी भाई. उसने प्लांट रोका है. ठीक है भाई सॉरी. हाँ भाई उधर प्लांट हो रहा था. सॉरी भाई सॉरी भाई सॉरी. माय बैड. तो भाई ये मिनीबू ने ही राउंड निकाला है हगासे ने. शिट. तुक्के से नहीं जीते भाई. वो लोग खेले भाई. They weren't it भाई. चलो भाई आन दो. Which agent is described by these emojis? बताइए दोस्तों बताइए. इसी बात पे लाइक मारिए. जो लाइक नहीं करेगा उसको कल सुबह उठते साथ डब्बे में मिलेगी करेले की सब्जी. मैं बोलूंगा ये है साइफर. क्या समझा 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 समझा। उसको कोई दिख जाता है तो वो मुंह खोल लेता है। दिस इज फेड 100%। यस, W's इन द चैट। भाई कोई आइसो क्यों बोल रहा है? अच्छा आई, ओ ब्रदर यू जिंक्स्ड इट। मैं कुछ नहीं बोला, ठीक है, चुप बैठ। और क्या बाकी था अपना? इमोजी, इमोजी हो गया। अब क्लासिक, हाँ। गेस टुडे इज वैलोरेंट एजेंट। चैट गेस करे, गेस करे, गेस 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 डायरेक्टली गेस। हाँ क्या डायरेक्ट गेस? हम गेस करेंगे कोई तो अलता भलता एजेंट। डेडलॉक फीमेल ही है, लेकिन वो ह्यूमन नहीं है, वो एक रेडिएंट है। वो सेंटिनल नहीं है। रेना, रेना। वो एक रेडिएंट है, और डुअलिस्ट नहीं है। वो सेंटिनल भी नहीं है, तो सेंटिनल नहीं है मतलब किलजॉय भी नहीं है। ईयर ऑफ रिलीज 2020, मतलब रेना के ईयर में कौन लॉन्च हुआ था? लड़की एस्ट्रा। वेल प्लेड। अच्छा एस्ट्रा बाद में रिलीज हुई थी। सेज भाई, सेज को कैसे भूल सकता हूं मैं? भाई जेट नहीं। मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा, रुको रुको रुको, स्पैम मत करो मेरे को खुद को दिमाग लगाने दो। कौन सी लड़की है भाई? पेड 2020 में रिलीज हुई थी क्या? इनिशिएटिव ही बचती है अभी तो। मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा, रुको, मुझे चैट नहीं पढ़ना। भाई कौन सी लड़की है जो मैं मिस आउट कर रहा हूं? मेरे साथ नियॉन। भाई डुअलिस्ट तो मैंने गेस कर लिया था। अभी क्या बचता है? वो एक इनिशिएटर है, वो एक लड़की है। ऐसी कौन सी लड़की है जो एक इनिशिएटर है? ऑब्वियसली स्काई। सॉरी भाई, सॉरी भाई, सॉरी भाई, सॉरी। मैंने दिमाग नहीं लगाया भाई। भाई मैंने 5 करोड़ ट्राइज लगा लिए भाई, मैंने सारे लड़कियों के नाम लिख दिए वहां पे। सब गेस कर दिया एक के सिवा। भाई ये लोग का मैप रैंक गेस, सॉरी मैप गेस बहुत टफ रहता है क्या? रुको रुको, लोड होने दो। बहुत टफ होता है एक्चुअली, जेन्युइनली बहुत टफ होता है। ये लोड होने के लिए टाइम लग रहा है। वाइपर लड़का है? अच्छा वाइपर का नाम नहीं लिखा मैंने, लेकिन अभी कंट्रोलर नहीं था इसलिए वाइपर को नहीं लिखा मैंने। 500 साल बाद गेस किया, सॉरी भाई। बोनस नहीं खेलने मिलता। फाइंड यू हॉल नहीं, हेवन है ये, नहीं बाइंड है। फाइंड का यू हॉल है ये। फाइंड के यू हॉल में ऐसा लिखा हुआ है क्या? फाइंड का यू हॉल ही लग रहा है। हेवन तो नहीं है, हेवन में तो ये सब नहीं लिखा हुआ। मिनीबू ने समथिंग को गाली दिया क्या?
एक डिसाइडर मैच जो कि होने वाला है स्प्लिट 2।
क्या? किधर दिख रहा है? इधर नहीं दिया भाई, कुछ भी मत सड़ाओ सालो। कुछ भी सड़ा रहे, कुछ भी सड़ा रहे भाई, सड़ा रहे। ए स्प्लिट लोड हो गया क्या? स्प्लिट लोड हो गया, रुको ये देखने दो। क्या क्या रे? ये बाइंड का यू हॉल है। बाइंड लैंप्स गैंग Lota, 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 lota.
There's just really like, I think at this point now we have, it's a BO1, you gotta shake it off, right? Heretics certainly right.
Decider map ka prediction incoming. Is it going to be Team Heretics or is it going to be PRX?
And then you look at Split, a map that they
Team
played
Heretics
against KC, they
defend
beat them, and when it came back to it, KC had them figured out. They demolished them. You mentioned the EDG game. I think it was a 13-9 loss for their opponents. Well, PRX looked a little better because Heretics was 13-5 loss. Agent select in and
PRX, I'm happy to see this. They're reinventing
Jet,
the comp a little bit.
4 seconds, let's go.
To a initiator here, the Sky, instead of what was previously basically that third duelist in the mix.
Raise
so
Jet by 4 seconds on raise.
But their re-clears are going to be a lot stronger on defense, and they're going to have a lot more utility behind the 1-2 punch of something.
क्यों दवाई क्या खेलता था?
This comp will play a lot more similar to what
दवाई वाइपर
we've
खेलता
seen
था ना स्प्लिट पे?
in the series with these double duelist comps.
I kind of like this. At the same time, you know, Forsaken when it comes to a Yoru can be super interesting, but I think the problem with Split is you're much more boxed in terms of what you can do. There's not as many open avenues and not as much space for you to sneak that gate crash in.
Team Heretics in front of their home crowd, a chance to eliminate one of the best teams that have made it to so many international events before. If they could do it here on Split, what a moment it would be for the Spanish organization.
You're so right, Mimi. This is a massive moment here for Heretics to win in front of this crowd, but PRX can leave them silent. Let's send it back over to Brennan's Sideshow.
Guys, let's get to it. Elimination game as it's already been set up, and we set our sights to Split. Now, I was anticipating we've had some silly rounds. Don't get me wrong, but I was anticipating something a little bit sillier. Maybe PRX throw in that triple duelist once more. Hasn't been the case though. Going back to something that's a bit more, I mean, tried and tested, to put it lightly.
It reminds me of Alex's arrival quote when he came today. He said, W Gaming is 2023. So we've got to figure something out for this year. And this really feels like Madrid has been an evolution process of PRX trying to figure out their identity, struggling to reinvent themselves a little. Let's see how good they look running basically last year's meta composition, except with Monyet not on the Astro.
Straight up through, look at that, smoke to cut off the at least backwards retreat potential.
भाई बीमन फास्ट कर रहे हैं लोग.
But everybody just wants to react into this one.
They know they are taking mid control. इसलिए वो लोग B push कर दिए.
PRX's comp won't have as much of a hard lurk.
They're in backside. Looks like they want to try and take a fight.
Paranoia.
It's Paranoia. Off of whose contact? Something's here. Let loose, let rip. Boo hits the deck. Now there's plenty more players just trying to scoop up and vacuum back up that space. Heretics are worried about it.
कैसा रीटेक करेंगे ये लोग? 2 जन सीडी से 2 हेवन से.
Hyper confident that something's going to win the duel.
Now just walking right into it. Look at this. Forsaken! Oh my!
It's another immaculate pistol round from PRX. These pistol rounds and the thrifties, the low buys in general, have been really solid for PRX.
It's been the major win gun for them, man. I mean, the reason why these maps have been so
Superb gameplay by Forsaken Gamer of YT channel of Economical Times.
Forsaken
Just
so that he can set up a play like that. So good. Boo's scratching his head just
Sad ho gaya aap, sir.
Another round where Team Heretics were very much playing for the retake. They went for that early round aggression into the opposite side of the map. Kind of funneling PRX into the B hit so that they could play retake, and it ended up just getting crushed by post-plant aggression. Got to be wary of that. Something is on a heater so far.
It's popping off. Stack though. Nade, stun, flooding back in. Lines it up, but Boo was able to just at least capitalize from the back lines. Forwards is the position of Rians. Round and around the pillar we go. The kills found once more for Boo. But that classic. They haven't given up. They've been dropped down, not really reclaimable.
And I think that might end up being the difference maker. PRX still really heavily favored despite losing people.
I go.
Okay. Oh, very close on that timing. Stealing sight.
Paranoia forwards.
I am pin message में link है वो वाले.
Most of the damage, something. This guy is feeling it. He's on one. 4 kills.
डाल दे अंदर.
Farming up towards the Blade Storm.
Yeah, and that's amazing.
गाड़ दो उनको अंदर. गाड़ दीजिए. अच्छा मेरे को आवाज कम करके देखना पड़ेगा तब जाके थोड़ा बाहर का आवाज है.
Something's getting close to the Blade Storm too. This has got real power on the bonus round. And I think this is what, again, like you said, Brett, one of the biggest reasons why PaperX have been able to make this a really close series so far. Putting a lot of pressure on Heretics when Heretics have looked better in the gun rounds.
Yeah. Looking a bit like a library right now in the arena, but a bonus round might just turn the frowns upside down for a lot of the fans.
Benji is hiding in this.
Ay go baba, अरे आसनों को मारू रे. छोड़ देंगे वो लोग गेम भाई.
What can he really do? There's a cage. Just to play anti-flash position. Nasty adjustment. Snaps upwards.
Bro, Benji. Oh my God, what did he just do?
And something did not even try to get the trade. He went for a react play into heaven.
He's in heaven. Camped. Tagged up.
That's wild. That is wild. When the jet
भाई क्या खेलेला है भाई ये?
You expect
Insane.
100% of the time the jet is going to then go back into sight to make sure you deal with that troublesome.
Something heaven गया क्या?
Benji normally should be able to get one there and then just get shot.
So something heaven से मरा शायद.
3?
नहीं वो heaven गया मारने के लिए भाई. और वो कैमरा से टैग किया उसको.
I got to agree.
जमा हो गया भाई, जमा हो गया. अभी जमा, ये राउंड में जमा करने का टाइम आ गया इसका. सिट डाउन बोलने का टाइम आ गया उसको. भाई सिट डाउन बोलता है भाई.
Phenomenal individually for Heretics. They've had the firepower today to be able to go toe-to-toe with PaperX. It's just about being able to, get the really important rounds across the line.
Ball fades, spots it, one player, stun. Fault line to re-peek. Flash through around the back.
And a re-clear. Something can tell the rest of his team there.
Something that 3 जन सुन लिए B पे.
Over towards B heaven if they're going to make a play like that.
It's trips.
ये क्या trip है मेरे भाई?
Disgusting one out towards heaven. That's the Punisher player who might
वो
be
क्या trip है chat?
Satchel their way up through main into that spot.
And that's a classic play that something will go for. What a re-clear. Beautiful read.
Timing could not have been better.
Heaven मिल गया है something को. और वो trip. Oh my God. अरे भाई इसको रोक लो भाई, इसको रोक लो भाई. इसके side भाई वो आने ही नहीं दे रहा side पे.
On display, fully in control. You dare set your sights or your feet whatsoever near his side.
भाई
This guy
लगातार 2 round 4 के.
He looks amazing. I mean, he must have gone for the pop-off after that round too. If he's already calling himself, I don't know, what word did he use? Great coded? I don't care. Throw all the superlatives out there. He is giving it.
Fuel
I'm
to the
just
fire
too
here for
good.
Heretics. It wasn't already there, silencing them. Look at that. Get cheeky with it.
But he is looking monstrous over here.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the trip being broken sets up the re-clear.
He set the crowd off.
Well deserved, but early. This is the final map between both of these teams.
Oh भाई क्या कड़क है भाई crowd. Oh my God, dude. This is crazy भाई. This is crazy.
Oh, you would be sorely mistaken. These are tried and tested players who've been able to get it done before.
This is crazy भाई.
With everything against them. And sure, there are other reasons why you might want to doubt them over here on Split. Their first time picking up this composition after a while playing the triple duelist. But still, Heretics are showcasing they have a system that works. One of the downsides, actually, of Team Heretics' composition is that they don't have an info initiator. But if they can find good timings to flash re-clear areas, and PaperX
अरे गार्लिक भाई वो स्पेनिश टीम है ना और वो मैड्रिड में मैच हो रहा है मतलब स्पेन में.
Back at a timeout. Looks like the call's been made. Guess what?
Economical round on PRX.
But no, just pausing here in the cam. Up above. Oh my.
अरे भाई.
Just some well-timed spam there based on the wall going up.
Camera taken out.
Benji's in the same spot again. Doesn't care.
By all metrics, I mean, that should be just a 1 and done. But the man's been making it a 3 and done.
It's also really good because it pulls people onto really deep
Almost connect कर दिया था और एक
the
वो.
rest of your team can play off.
बेंजी उधर ही खेल रहा है. वो बोल रहा है आओ भाई तुम आओ.
This is dangerous actually for Paddy.
वो बोल रहा है तुम आओ.
Having control, Benji though still. This one, same spot here. Yeah, not really with the guns though. The flashing is good and the connection. Does a T-flash. He maintains his composure. Locking it down and through with the riflesman. Yet, not too much more you can do.
Even with wheels. Blinding the Jesus out of Benji there.
सो मत आकाश से फ्रीकी ये गेम देख भाई क्या मैच हो रहा है भाई. डिसाइडर मैच है भाई ये. जो हारेगा वो घर पे और दोनों टीम्स इतनी क्रेजी खेल रही भाई.
But you see, even when Moniak goes for that elbow push, it doesn't pull his crosshair. He waits
भाई
for the
दो
next
बार
player
फ्लैश
through.
कर रहा है भाई वो. दो बार फ्लैश कर रहा है हगा से.
So that he can play off the back of it too, right? He's playing himself into the spot.
दो बार फ्लैश किया उसने बेंजी को.
Yeah, something to clean up slightly. Early ramp at the beginning of this round. And this is the first time where we've seen PRX, from what I can remember, play very spread across the map. They're fighting for both sides of the map at the same time. A ramp and B main.
Control above.
Okay.
I can't believe Benji is in the same damn spot.
But they also just keep wanting to go A, despite the fact that Benji's been doing this one. And they're walking out,
No way.
Again, they don't expect it.
There's no way.
Again, a 90-degree snap to the side, Forsaken as a wrist breaker, but he doesn't land any
वो
shots in the
दोनों अपने
process.
केज गलती से शायद पैनिक में ये कर दिया.
The fact that Forsaken, who is now playing the Rays, is not clearing that position because he's like, right, guys, Benji cannot be there 3 rounds in a row. Right there. That would be silly.
That would be silly. But sometimes silly's what it takes. Because a team like PRX, something in the attack side up, reveals his hand. Everybody backing away though. What you were talking about earlier, Josh, you know, that
उन्हें पे अल्ट है बैकसाइड क्लियर करने के लिए.
at the same time, they're leaving something really to his own devices. There's so much danger here.
But look, if something wants to clear this corner,
इसने देख लिया उसको.
He has to come out so wide.
Look at this. I mean, even with it, the movement. It's nice. No way. Committal timing.
There's no way.
मोनियट ने स्पॉट नहीं किया क्या इसको?
What?
मोनियट ऊपर टीपी करके क्या देखा?
No one pinged him. Mind Freak eventually cleans.
मेरे भाई.
But listen, reinforcements are a while away.
मेरे भाई.
It's a save.
I would love to see that from Moniet's perspective. Is that the one spot? Okay, so when you ult as an Omen, your vision slowly improves over time. And I'm wondering, was he just looking in the wrong direction at the end of the ultimate? Could he not see Boo? Is that a situation where the Omen ult obscured his vision a little bit? Because often you will try to set up high-low peaks with the Omen ult. You'll use it as bait to pull the crosshair. Let's see it from his POV.
No,
he sees him, but it doesn't feel like he reacts quick enough or potentially comes it either.
Cleared too late. Cleared way too late.
That is a weird one. Wow. PRX are genuinely looking rattled here. Not something that I was expecting to say right at the beginning of Split.
मोनियट ये मैप पे ओमन नहीं खेलता ना?
Really a little mentally out of it.
Yeah. I mean, his early timeout's being taken by PRX. There was one a few rounds ago.
He's missed the feet.
He's missed it. Can't quite see it now. He sees it though. Spotted. Exchange of the fire. The flash, no connection. Everybody grouped up towards B main. Some bite to the round, of course. Even with the limited weaponry of PRX, never know when we're going to hit some shots off. But really, I mean, Heretics on full display, I think, with a lot of their defensive setups.
They're going to stun re-clear mid here.
Only benefit to chance. Trailblazer. Forwards, mini boot. Just peeking out wide. Peppers them with bullets as they're trying to just retreat.
Spam kiya usko.
They stopped them before they even got to the trip.
Bro.
Haven't even cleared it. Saken's wondering how to break this one. Guess what? You can't really. You have to swing into it.
No, it's horrible. It's a really horrible trip to deal with. Very powerful.
Crossing back through main, running out of really opportunities. Wow! Something back through, in and out. Drifting with the movement. Did he know the device pushed up onto this angle? It seems like Boo has that way. That's Forsaken through mid. There's a rocket. It's sent loose and flying again. Where's it going? Into the back and didn't kill him, man. He still stands tall.
One bullet रखा है ये बंदा. One bullet रखा है. No way he gets him. No way he gets him. What?
Final bullet in the clip. Boo puts a punctuation mark at the end of that sentence.
भाई ये लोग क्या मार रहे हैं? भाई दूसरा टाइम आउट आ गया. Oh my god, this is
the way that PRX played this. Why are they peeking with an op through the smoke instead of letting the showstopper provide the pressure and at least figuring out, you know, forcing some kind of play out of him?
It's not synced up.
Do you see that? Benji predicting the fact that Alex is going to be smacking his desk.
Yep.
I swear that's what he's going for there. Oh my God! I'm going to be honest, I thought there was going to be more there after the oh my God.
It's another timeout, the second one. Short succession here for PaperX, and you can feel it. The necessary.
भाई मोनियट को भर रहे रहेंगे भाई वो लोग. मोनियट को भर रहे रहेंगे. मोनियट हगा है भाई.
Reacting here to say this just looks cooked. We are.
I think so. I mean,
we're only 7 rounds in. A team like PaperX.
Oh my God, dude.
But the manner in which these
भाई
rounds
क्या हो
are
रहा है भाई?
going,
मजा आ रहा है लेकिन गेम देखने में मजा आ रहा है. ये वाटर बॉटल का लिंक दो ना भाई. डिमार्ट में 150 रुपए में मिलता है.
That's how these kind of things emerge within the game. And then also Boo just holding down B on his own against 3 players and a showstopper.
Aryaman, thank you for the 20. Bye. This is the Fortnite Benji. Yes, sir. Thank you for the 20, Aryaman. Bye, crazy, bye, Benji.
Last minute, you're playing something like this away from.
I imagine performing like this. Valorant के first international tournament पे.
The right ideas.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Practice, and it really puts demand on everybody to just try and cook up something to get through this.
CGRS भी चल जाता.
अरे क्यों भाई? In such a well-drilled setup like Heretics, when they have these retake protocols, when they have all these ideas, it's just inevitable that you're going to be failing. If you are improving and they've already, come up with a Google Doc 20 steps ahead, you're not going to have it.
Okay, but Patty's position right now, getting squeezed.
Yep,
what a stun! What a stun!
Can't really move, and he is being squeezed. So a rifle obtained. Reward for their troubles. Now they're really just making the moves out towards Heaven. Benji forced.
Not again, right, Chad?
Precious corner that he's been loving to play in. Back towards again. Screens, one-way smokes. At least the cages set up for him. Gives him that covering fire. Man,
blind है भाई. No way, भाई ये क्या खेल रहे हैं लोग?
You absolute beast. And yet, what can you do? Rolling thunder up in the air. Target practice.
अरे ये क्या है मैं भाई रेंस? 4K, 3K, 4K. What are they doing?
From Spain.
If it's not one of them, it's the other. Benji does a great job.
They're destroying PaperX, bro.
Holds them back with the double cage setup.
What is that?
Man? It's a paranoia play. Another part of the setup, right? But at the same time, you still don't expect Riens to be good enough to pick up 3 off the back in such a short space of time.
Filthy stuff. Cutting it into the round, the options running out. Paranoia finally clears into the corner, but a cage to play into it. It splits it up entirely. Benji, Fishy, take your time. Take your pick, son. Finally, the return of the fire with a shotgun to the face and a
still got one there, bro.
Khelraay follow through with the stingers. Hello, and open it. Found and claimed. The site is theirs. The plant will go down. PaperX are going to be pushed back away from this one. 2v4 players are low.
No, please, no, bhai. What is that peak?
These players are weak.
Here for Heretics, 2v2.
Bhai, dono blind hai.
Have to be used. It's just trying to count for the players' positions. Broken. Mini-Boo scared about it. Nade rebounds. Nade rebounds. Munyet in a 1v2. This started as a 4v2. No utility to his name. Doubled up. Heretics, you got to think discipline. Name of the game. A dodge, a weave, a duck, a play. And Munye saves the bloody day.
The Red Bull clutch from Munyet. In the round.
माँ कसम भाई मेरा हो जा रहा है भाई ये गेम देख के ये गेम क्या है मेरे भाई ये क्या गेम है ये क्या गेम है वो नेड क्या था भाई
a 2v4 I'm not happy with it.
Yeah.
माँ कसम भाई माँ कसम 2v4 था भाई मोनिया भाई saving the day.
Okay, good stuff.
सब देखो ना क्या उदास हुए भाई.
On the face there of the Heretics fans, but it's
Aryaman bhai, thank you for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang.
Because even when things go well, there are problems.
Trip now set up for Ram. Mini-Boo, he's in their faces right now with the show stopping the movement. Little bit adjusted though, he can't quite find it. Flash pushing him away. Got to respect that one now.
He was looking to try to punish the trailblazer coming out from the vibe, but he couldn't quite. Forsaken had a nade up in his face. Yeah, they kind of called the cancel there. And Benji is watching. Mind free timing, tries to take a timing. Shut up.
Oh, okay. Got it.
You run your wee little legs right into the B anchor. Guess
Walla smoke.
Boo, are we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Benji on one side, Boo on the other.
Good
मेरे को
luck
लगा
to
रैम
you.
स्मोक किया
Parry
रहेगा वो,
clear
but
it.
they
Boom.
didn't.
Avoids it, round to the back. Still with the shotgun. No way, he knows it. Feels it. Maybe just hearing it, possibly off the Salunkhe's pad attack though. He took that timing and took that chance. Gifted with one. Something's there. It's a flood defense, a flood play. Right in. Resetting. Yay! My God!
भाई ये क्या एम है भाई? अरे ऐसा कौन एम कर ब्रो? भाई साहब, भाई हाथ गर्म हो गया, भाई हाथ गर्म हो गया, माँ कसम क्या एम है भाई? भड़क गया 4 सेकंड भाई.
Heretics tried to increase the pace, tried to bring it to them. Double kind of walked out through that and just got picked off. Neil Zinio's immediately taken a timeout, and I think he's going to be trying to talk to them about maybe setting themselves up a little bit so that they have the perfect timing to get out of this.
Yeah.
But there wasn't much of a mistake there. The timing wasn't that far
भाई,
off.
अरे मचान हो रहा है भाई, मचान हो रहा है भाई, अरे भाई इतना, भाई ये गेम कभी खत्म ही नहीं होना चाहिए भाई. मैं ये गेम पूरा जिंदगी देख सकता हूँ भाई, पूरा जिंदगी, माँ कसम. नशे हो रहे भाई, नशे. Let's go, let's go भाई, let's go भाई.
I don't want to throw questions into the mix. They've already been proving themselves.
Alex हंसने लगा.
And also, they've shown that they actually are starting to come up with some really good
Last map
ideas
PRX
of how
ने
to deal with
throw
these
किया.
side-ups. When they went for the A hit, they had a paranoia
Elijah.
plays. They waited to force him inside of his cage and then double cleared it. You know, they're really thinking and trying to adapt on the fly. Not so much macro adjustments, but the small stuff. In our site exec, let's put this piece of utility here instead to deal with this. And it's taken them long enough. It took them until round 9 to look competent on these sites.
ऊपर, ओह क्या पोजी खेल रहा है भाई ये. इन वो ऊपर वाला पोजी नहीं खेल रहा. ओके, जस्ट लास्ट मोमेंट पे वो स्विच किया एंड वो उसका रेगुलर पोजी पे आ गया. ये नेड उसका ट्रिप्स तोड़ देगा, दोनों तोड़ेगा.
So now, no more defenses. Cages have to be popped off, and Util has to come flying. It's an anchor.
4 seconds with that.
Showstopper rocket through. Buddy, what a shot! Clay Pigeon shooting, and he's
heaven se mara.
But through the back of the site, they're not ready for it. Fast on the tempo, and PRX are increasing it. All
nice,
the way
nice,
through.
nice, nice.
Benji was feeling that heat.
Nice.
It's over. Just like that, the round is finished.
भाई मेरे को 1 सेकंड के लिए लगा ये जमा होने वाला है. वो पाती थे भाई हेवन से मारा.
The round should be finished.
Good round, good round, good round, good round, good round. Good round, good round, good round. Smoke fail किया क्या? I guess वो smoke के बाहर आके मारा. Not sure.
Something's there. And in that round, okay, there was an adjustment from Heretics too. Riens, instead of playing from over towards screens, he tried to get in on the site so that they could double up.
There was no
but
smoke.
After dealing with Forsaken, they were just not ready for the second player. You know, once Monyet swings into backside here,
मोनियट ने वो स्मोक यूज ही नहीं किया.
At all. For some reason, they just did not catch the timing. And so,
मोनियट के पास एक स्मोक था, वो स्मोक यूज ही नहीं किया.
Oh
हाँ, this smoke, वाइपर का स्मोक नहीं गिरा बराबर.
Change the setup. Seems like wherever they go, they're just destined to try and meet Benji Fishy with some of these setups, but they do clear the trip, at least towards B main, and they're keeping Monyet in that position. Boo's also decided to just play a hyper-aggressive angle. With the Viper Pit in mid as well, this is going to be cutting up, removing those options available for PRX. If anybody tries to walk through the trip, tries to go fast through it as well, they will have that trip in the pit on top of it, but it's broken.
It's definitely Boo's position that's the most vulnerable.
भाई इन पे पूरा इन्फो है कि ये लोग बी कर रहे हैं.
Into the stacked site.
Mind Freak पे अल्ट है, साइट मिला तो.
I believe Miniboo's holding the nade. Trailblazer sends it flying. Actually predicting this one to just run forwards with the nice something. Already there with the blade, some out wide to the flash and set it up! Nasty stuff! The nasty one! Benji! Holy! What a return on the fire! Finally, the anchoring player removed 2 versus 2. Viper's Pit. It's a murky, murky territory now. It's going to be sweeping across the site. Attack, forcing the Util out, but finally the plant.
क्या देख रहा हूँ?
It's good. Very close.
ये क्या लेवल है भाई?
2 versus 2 still. Patience being played now, gaps and positions to be watched for, and what is the call for either side? How do you choose to play it? Devai holding the angle, stepping out wide, pad attack, taking it in his stride as a game of timies. They're just bumping into each other, and PRX on the brink The pit will fall though, toppled, decay.
What a bait by him. दवाई ने वो sound दिया था. Well played दवाई. Well played. भाई लोग at this point में एक genuine चीज बताओ क्या भाई? At this point में एक genuine चीज बतानी है भाई. मेरे को PaperX को घर पे जाते नहीं देखना है, लेकिन भाई मुझे बेंजी फिशी चाहिए भाई. ये टूर्नामेंट में ये बंदे को देखना है भाई मेरे को.
But the problem being, they needed to get the flood defend going so that Mindfreak couldn't pit. Once the pit was down, pretty much game over for Heretics. They tried their best, but we're heading into a tied half to decide this. It's not even a BO1 anymore.
Yeah. Anyone's game at this point, really. Anyone's game at all for the second half of our final map in this series. Now, earlier we heard from Munyet. Let's hear from him a little bit about this match.
This is one of the best Valorant matches, bhai.
Hello, I'm Munyet.
This is one of the best Valorant matches. This is one of the peak performance जो मैंने देखा है भाई.
Performance yet?
Insane. Insane, भाई. Insane.
Overcome this.
मैं just आई. एला तू बहुत ज़्यादा मिस की. बहुत ज़्यादा. 6-6 हुआ है भाई. इतना अच्छा तो फाइनल्स भी नहीं हो सकता. For real भाई. Who is winning? Very good question. क्या हो रहा है सिनेमा? For real भाई.
Not really to play with. They're going to try and just almost run their way through it, but they're slowly being revealed every single time they try and make their way through. Finally,
what is happening,
reckoning
bhai?
will fade, but Mindfreak now in position. A cove for Forsaken to try and almost fight
Shit,
within.
bhai.
They are falling like flies.
भाई insane gameplay हो रहा है. भाई Forsaken ने भी क्या pop off किया है यार. Somebody ने भी क्या नाम है उसका भाई? Something.
I mean, the goal for this tournament is
Something ने भी क्या pop off किया है भाई.
Like we need to go to playoff, but if we had a bad.
अरे भाई मेरे को कुछ बोलने नहीं हो रहा. मेरे को बस देखना है भाई.
Okay, you know, because we're not setting up the high expectations for this.
सबके हाथ गर्म हो रखे हैं. ना भाई literally सबके. सबका दिन है भाई आज. सबका दिन है.
Maybe that's the key to some of the resilience that's been on display here by PaperX. I mean, just step by step, round by round, match by match. I mean, not expecting anything moving into this tournament. He even said it himself, you know, like not even expecting playoffs.
This is elimination. Just imagine how good teams are. For real, भाई क्या competition है भाई ये बार.
One of the tournament favorites, one of the arena favorites at least. I mean, still even footings. Maybe getting ahead of myself here, but something at the top of the scoreboard. This guy's been lighting the world on fire. He's been lighting a map on fire. He's awoken.
Yeah. You look at the two players at the top.
क्या game हो रहा है chat ये? क्या game हो रहा है भाई? Hello man भाई.
On the defense, but I don't see how he's going to be able to influence these attack rounds in the same kind of way. At least not easily. Whereas something on Jet in this comp, he can have enormous impact on attack and defense. If he's feeling it, he can force the fights. This pistol doesn't look like PaperX are in position to try to fight.
3 जन Rams ले लिए. Rams से ये side ले रहे हो लोग. Okay. PaperX is playing retake.
Having control, vitally important here. And guess what? Everybody just grouped up onto the side with the exception of NG Fishy.
Nobody is ramped to stop this retake from coming through. They're all on site.
Can't like the look of this post plan just on paper.
भाई ये लोग कैसा खेलेंगे सब लोग साइड पे? अब वो लोग गेम में जा रहे हैं. तीनों. With this wall. Nah bro, they played it bad. They played it very bad.
Good luck to you, PaperX. Still here, Benji Fishy, cleaned up everybody. That's another pistol round for PaperX.
सच में अक्षय कुमार के फिर हेरा फेरी वाले लग रहे. अक्षय कुमार लग रहे फिर हेरा फेरी के.
Mostly have been winning them themselves by virtue of great ideas. That one, I think, thrown away a bit by Team Heretics. I really did not like what they were going for in the post plan there.
25 kill में rank double.
They needed to be repositioning to try to, you know, take another piece of map control or at least set up some crossfires. That is a rough fight. 3 easy pickings for PaperX. And they will take another pistol. It's been keeping them
gameplay हो रहा भाई gameplay.
If the pistols and the eco rounds and stuff had been more even, Heretics would be out to a massive lead right now, but they're not. That is not reality.
वो अकाउंट का नाम क्या है अमन?
PaperX are winning in those important situations.
Remain take, nade, rebounds with the stun. Connection with the dog. Forsaken, he's looking for a little bit more because it will be
अरे भाई वाओ.
Online, look at that.
क्या बात है भाई? अरे भाई बेंजी विशी वालों प्रो भाई माजिन गेम देख भाई क्या हो रहा है?
Really dealt with here.
These are hard eco
क्या गेम हो रहा है भाई?
They can't afford to buy.
माजिन कब खेलेगा यहाँ पे यार अपना?
being pushed down onto light armor would be devastating against a team that likes to pick the outlaw as much. So there is some kind of
outlaw nikali hai something ne,
Forsaken and something going for that weapon as much. It makes those
पिछले round की
a lot easier.
पिछले round की उसकी
nowhere close to any ultimates for Heretics. They can't even think about getting those online. Instead, they've got to worry about headshots coming out from the outlaw, because we have seen some filthy stuff from something on Lotus.
He's taking an early gander and peek down A main. And yeah, faking like they could be taking control of B
control liya hai.
Which they are, they just disrespect.
Something आराम से खेल रहा है.
Run a straight pass.
Something भी forward angle लगा रहा है.
Trap play, semblance of it, something with a dash.
इतना forward angle लगा रहा है ये.
Active. Smells like something is up for him. And
but at the same time, for Heretics, they should be able to get a read on what's going on. This is like the most default way of playing this defensive comp, apart from the fact that
this something is something. है ना जिमी भाई?
Certainly should be able to get an idea of what's happening. They're gonna fake like they're taking.
Whoa! That's a team flash with a paranoid connecting onto.
भाई मोनियट भाई थोड़े से ना ढीले चल रही है गेम में मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
Defenders here are going to be faster than the attackers. They could try to react off the back of this, but PRX have got the read. They know that was fake B main.
Pure pixel angle. All that adjustment.
140 on him.
To the body. 140 down and out. Mind freak. Off angle here could do some serious damage, serious work. Once more, nail it down. They're all stacked up. Flash rebounded, but he's playing anti inside the smoke. Drops down. Still got a shorty as well. Will it be cleared? Yes, it will. Rians, good adjustment. Snaps to the side, but they're not expecting the back of the site. But yet, still here. The Spectre, a bit of running gun, could do some work, but not enough. But the bullets just barely tagging. Reclearance down. Boo. Great work. Great work with the composure.
Important positioning from Boo there, something they were lacking on the pistol.
Good bonus. From a macro
perspective,
Team
Heretics hit the side there as PRX were expecting it, right? The defense is favored in that spot. And that's partly because PRX are more willing to go for those rotates, hard reads, gambles. Heretics, sometimes the perfect is the enemy of the good. If you take your time trying to clear every single position, you actually end up giving more time for the defenders to rotate. And yet, they get through it that round. But that is going to be something to keep our eyes on, especially as a big ult like this. Getting ready at the start of the round to see whether anybody was going for early ramp pressure.
Push back up onto the angle. Oh my, doubled up flash, avoided and dodged. Forsaken! Hopes and dreams, talk about it, dashed away, rocket rebounds! Goodness me. Relentless, that's a spike drop down too.
3v2 क्यों बोल रहा हूँ भाई 5v2 लाया 5v1 राउंड नहीं देखा मैंने
It's your turn. Can you step up to the challenge? You cannot.
आवाज बढ़ाओ बहुत ज़्यादा आवाज है भाई
And that's that early work that Forsaken was putting in, just trying to farm up those old orbs, disrespecting them, making sure that the kills went to him on the eco. Can use it to just set it up like that. Listen, they're probably going to win the round anyway. Probably didn't need the ult on top of it with those opening 2 kills, but he just seals it, doesn't he?
जमा कर दिए ला भाई 4 seconds.
That's an eco swing round for Heretics, so it's an important one to be able to secure.
अरे क्या बात है वन भाई?
In the 5v3 to save the ultimate for a better. Okay. It's important to get yourself out in the lead here. PRX now favored to go up by 3. Forsaken has just been a monster in these split games individually.
ओ भाई क्या सेटअप है इनका ये वाओ क्या सेटअप लगा है भाई हेरेटिक्स ऑफ हो गई है भाई अटैक में वो लोग बहुत डगमगा से गए भाई 4K 3K के बाद 4K लिए लाया बाबा भाई क्या चपटाया है उसने
This time on defense, Forsaken's just, calmed something down. He's like, don't worry, I got it. Yeah. I got this half. Hop in the backpack. Do not fret.
ये क्या शॉट था भाई ये देखो. Oh my God भाई. चपटा दिया भाई उसने. चपटा दिया भाई. भड़क गया भाई वो.
To end their tournament lifeline this early, taking fate into his own hands, and yet, listen, Heretics got their own ambitions, flames of it, but it's being extinguished right now. A timeout called for Heretics.
ये मोमेंटम ब्रेकर हो सकता है PRX के लिए या तो भाई कुछ तो हो सकता है पता नहीं भाई मेरे को नहीं लगता PRX का मोमेंटम ब्रेक होएगा क्योंकि भाई
They're playing a little slowly. They're not willing to
PaperX
match
up
the pace of
momentum
PaperX.
break.
And all of those mistakes that you were seeing earlier on are now getting covered up by pace and individual skill. The PaperX players playing tighter together now that they all are on the same page and getting powered through by just winning so many duels. We have not seen Miniboo come online in this final map. He's been amazing for the rest of the tournament. Unbelievable in kickoff. It looked like a top 5 player in the world. And here, he has struggled to get online. They need Miniboo now more than ever. Otherwise, they are at serious risk of leaving this Spanish crowd without a representative here.
रेंज का अल्ट आ रहा है भाई एग्जीक्यूट के लिए.
Going home early.
Heartbreak.
हक दिया कमेंटेटर ने भी हक दिया.
Think about how
Four people taking mid.
was, but a deep push contact making a
फ्लैश वैश कुछ आएगा? क्या बात है, जरूरत नहीं है, जरूरत ही नहीं है फ्लैश वैश के लिए.
I mean, that is so much confidence from Forsaken there, the way that he swings that too. It's so committed.
4 players though, ready to fight back, and they do. Dropping something.
Okay, they get
Exam se parson se padne ka man nahi kar raha.
It does. There's more pace here with Heretics. They know that the A site only being defended by Mindfreak.
Kaiga exam mein abhi?
Vulnerable them. Oh, he slipped into elbow instead.
Positions here. He's revealed himself though, just layering down that snake bite. Flash dodge now to stun.
Bhai kya wall hai yaar wo.
Needs some backup. Where is the help for the rest of his team?
Wow, he got one enough. Oh, Dawai ne bhi ek mara yaar.
That's incredible work.
2v3 la diya.
Stayed alive long enough there for Divide.
Nah, but if he gets the plant, he might ult.
Every front.
If Rians gets a kill,
भाई वो लोग रुक रहे हैं. जैसे वो टैप करेगा ये लोग पुश कर देंगे.
This paranoia is headed towards elbow.
Trailblazer aftershock down. Got to dodge it with a knife out. Now a plan. Rians now has the ult online. Does he choose to use it with the pressure? No, he dies.
Nice.
Instantaneous is the trade. No gaps in the play for PaperX here, and they can feel it. Smiles on the stage. They are on the precipice.
Benji Fishy should have stayed humble. वो राउंड निकाल जाते फिर. वो राउंड वो जीत जाते.
And the rest of it.
मतलब वो लोग इतने राउंड्स हारते नहीं. They should have stayed humble. Yeah, ये बोलना था मुझे.
It looked incompetent. And then since then, they've only dropped 1 round. 1 round.
भाई अरे जीत रही है तेरी टीम मेरे भाई.
It must be. It's gotta be. There's been nothing to be mad about.
क्या वो something के ओवर एग्रेशन के लिए ये हो रहा है क्या? पागल हो रहा है क्या?
One way disrespected. Heretics now grouped up side by side. They have the odds flash. Either side.
Wow. भाई 4 सेकंड क्या है था वो? Wow.
Sort of connection, aftershock, paranoia, walking right
into
all of
his
util.
Wow.
It's eventually traded there, still in the smoke, playing it around, quick scopes, something, Munyet from the back, Divide
oh my god!
They can't hold a candle to it. The
Bro,
fundamentals.
oh my god!
It's PaperX at their best. They thrive.
Why something just dropped with a knock? इतने chaos में और उसने एक बंदे को मारा है वहाँ पे.
This has been an outrageous game.
अरे भाई साहब.
And it feels like PaperX have truly woken up.
ये देखो भाई ट्रेड देखो अभी. ये देखो ट्रेड. माँ कसम. 4 सेकंड को कैसे मारा भाई तू? कैसे मारा 4 सेकंड को? उतर के ट्रेड लिया भाई.
And this is where it all turns. I'm gearing up for it. I can see it on the mini-map. 5 players from Heretics, all on the line. We're in the round already. Grouped up, operator to meet them.
I feel sad for Benji भाई.
And this could spell disaster for the Spanish org. The team.
Alt खोल दे भाई. आ गया 4 सेकंड आ गया. 4 सेकंड खोल दे. खोल रहा है. खोल दे भाई.
Experience at this wider stage, it could all just tumble and collapse. Dash now available. Re-swings into it. The nail in the coffin. One after the time. The hammer swings down and out.
एक no scope.
There is no hope, no chance.
काट दे. अरे यार काट दिया था यार ऑलमोस्ट. अरे भाई बोने भाई भड़क गए. घर पे जाओ घर पे. माँ कसम भाई. माँ कसम भाई. मोनिया भाई को बोलेंगे क्या? घर पे जाओ.
Eliminating a team that won every single
क्या खेली है भाई, क्या खेली है.
And then played an insanely close game with Sentinels looking like one of the best teams
Interview
that we've
the
had
group
here.
na,
So many ideas, and PaperX takes that and tears it apart. In the final map, in the final half,
better than Bollywood.
they were clearly the better squad.
भाई क्या game था भाई.
Heretics, but they will be gutted. They wanted to go further. They had
अबे
so much
काटा
left to
नहीं.
show.
भाई वो उसने पीछे से मार दिया
They're gonna have
भाई.
to wait until April stage 1 to be able to showcase it again.
It goes to show how tense and tight that competition is between all the teams here. I mean, when you have the best 2 teams from every region, it doesn't matter if a team's looking like they're in poor form heading into the tournament entirely. I mean, PaperX are slow starters. They've said this about themselves. They said this about Madrid as a tournament. They weren't really looking forward to really putting on a good performance and making playoffs. They didn't set those expectations for themselves, but they're continuing forward anyway.
Crazy.
And yes, playoffs isn't made, but they have overcome an incredible challenge here today.
What a game, bhai.
And I think there has been a struggle for this team to reinvent themselves. You listen to what Alex has been saying, and the whole team, they're not feeling confident about this. They're still trying to figure out what their style is going to look like with Monyet on the team. And for them to go, sure, it's still double duelist that they showcased on Split, but for them to change things up and still look really solid and still get all of that firepower out of Something and Forsaken is just marvelous. And all of the pace that they brought knocked Heretics aside.
क्या था semi-finals था? Eliminator था भाई.
Tight Heretics team. They looked timid on the attack
Humble रहना चाहिए था.
slow to try to take advantage of opportunities. Still trying to figure out how to deal with a fast-paced team like PaperX, who, like Mixwell said earlier, once you've played, they can be very difficult to deal with the first time.
Wow, an incredible series. I mean, with that all being said and done,
we're going to send it down to the
analysts to take it all down and away. Break it down, guys. I mean, if you can.
I'm gonna try. You know, look, Heretics learned today about W Gaming because PaperX manages to close it out in honestly rather like intense fashion, but also it felt like
insane
PaperX
game था
were
भाई,
just
insane.
so far ahead at a certain point. Like Heretics just like
मेरे को तो kill feed में दिखा gun ये था.
Yeah, I mean, once we got into that second half, it was a complete
Mind
180
freak ने
from
मारा.
the start of that game. Playing this comp,
Last
just
kill
the
knife था.
utter confidence they're coming out with when
Mind
they're
freak ने मारा,
flooding into
वही.
these sites, like the casters were talking about. It's not a huge change
Cage
in the
got
comp,
humbled.
but it's such a 180 from what we saw earlier from PaperX. They are truly awoken right now.
Absolutely. I mean, the real danger was Benji Fishy to start things out. He got those back-to-back 4Ks. He's top-fragged both maps back-to-back as well. The consistency was out of this world.
Gameplay, bhai, gameplay. मजा आ गया देख के.
One other thing to remember is they played 2 maps on the international scene last year overall. Now they got to play 6 here. A big learning opportunity for the organization and for this roster. I think there's a lot that they're going to be bringing back to EMEA.
But that's the big tragedy of it, because this team came out and
हाँ ना
looked
वे
excellent.
ऐसे
They were
matches
just
में
a
भाई
few rounds
observer
on any
क्या
map
करेगा
away from
भाई
beating
कहाँ
Sentinels.
देखेगा
It
वो.
was the same here, but they're going home, and PaperX is moving on.
Well, let's check in with Dryad for the Verizon post-match interview with Forsaken.
Oh भाई 4 second के साथ interview. Let's go.
Pero los fans de PaperX nunca faltan. Heretics gets eliminated, but PaperX fans are always here. And I want to hear you guys, where are the PaperX fans over here? And I'm here with Forsaken for the post-match interview. Estoy aquí con Forsaken para la entrevista. Mi primera pregunta para Forsaken va a ser justamente lo que acabamos de ver, ese último mapa de Split en el que cambian su composición. Volvimos a ver a Forsaken con Raze y quiero preguntarle a qué se debía este cambio y qué era lo que cambiaba porque estaba teniendo un desempeño increíble. Forsaken, the first thing I want to ask is what we just got the chance to watch for the last map of Split. You change the composition and you go from the triple duelist to just 2 duelists and you on the Raze. And that's the main show today. In that second half, you were just going up. So tell me how and why you changed the composition, and how does it feel to go back to that race?
I think I realized that maybe these comps only work for
अबे ये रो रहा है.
because in this very hard, everyone just so good, and then I just realized that I think we need some info, some like initiator, you know. So I decided to like change to race and make Monyet go Omen because I feel like he's really good at Omen, especially surviving skills. I think he's really good at it. So I still can't believe that this is my race debut, my first race debut, you know, and I can win against the Edge. It's like really amazing, you know. So yeah.
Sí, lo que
Bro
nos
is
está
happy,
diciendo
bro
es
is
que
happy.
se daba cuenta de la composición que estaban jugando antes de triple duelista, solo Serbia en Pacífico. Cambiaban esa composición, se daban cuenta de que
अबे वो
él se daba
रो रहा है
cuenta de
भाई,
que
उससे
necesitaba un
control
poco
नहीं
más
हो
de
रहा भाई.
información, y por eso decide hacer el cambio a él, jugar a Khelraay y poner a Monier a que jugara en ese Omen. Decía que lo consideraba un muy buen Omen y que aún así no podía creer lo que era este último mapa. Ahora, también le quiero preguntar lo que ha sido, más que nada, su flexibilidad a través de lo que ha sido la región de Pacífico y dentro
अरे
de este
भाई.
torneo. ¿Cómo se siente?
Crazy
y si
है
podemos
भाई,
seguir
crazy
esperando,
है.
como siempre, esas sorpresas de PRX. And
वो
we just talked
खेला है
about the
भाई, वो
race,
खेला
but
है. He
you've
delivered,
become
bro. He delivered. He
one of the
carried his
best flex
team.
players, if not the best flex players that we have right now in this tournament. Can we expect a little bit more surprises coming from you? And what is it like to be that flex player for PRX?
Yeah, I mean, maybe I will play Deadlock or ISO next, who knows?
Okay. I believe it.
Yeah. I mean, the reason why I like become flexible because like I just love how the way I can create like a lot of stuff, strategy, and I just love being creativity. I think that's all.
Lo que nos dice es que de pronto, sí, cuando le preguntaba de qué otra composición y si podíamos ver algo más de él, decía, de pronto puedo jugar Deadlock, de pronto puedo jugar ISO, no se sabe, pero después nos dice que lo que más le gusta de ser flexible es poder traer un poco más
मजा आ गया भाई, मजा आ गया देखने यार.
creatividad, de ideas, y eso es lo que destaca la
Sit
creatividad.
down, घर पे हो गया भाई. The crowd was going insane for TH and still they won. Crazy भाई.
I would say if somehow we met EDG again,
Okay.
you know,
The
I think-
rematch.
Rematch, yeah. I think it's gonna be different.
Dice que si se tienen que enfrentar con alguien, tiene que ser con EDG. Le gustaría poder tener ese rematch. Eso es todo lo que tenemos de esta entrevista. This is everything that we have for this interview. But if you're wondering how those next
हाँ भाई,
matches are
something
gonna
भी
look
खेला
like,
भाई.
we're gonna go right to the draw show.
भाई ओ ड्रॉ हो रहा है अभी भाई लोग ड्रॉ शो लेट्स गो लेट्स सी भाई
Hola a todos y bienvenidos a la Masters de Madrid. Os presento a todos
PRX versus
el
EDG होएगा मेरे को
sorteo de
लगता
los
है
próximos partidos que vamos a tener en el día de mañana.
PRX versus EDG
Estoy
होएगा
aquí con
या
Victoria.
PRX versus
Victoria,
Loud
you're gonna tell us how this draw works, right?
Yeah, so it's a little complicated, just bear with me. You can kind of shuffle these around while I'm talking.
Nice.
So basically, during the Swiss stage, there's not going to be any sort of rematches that have already been seen in the Swiss stage. So what that means is that EDG and PRX will not meet each other again.
Okay.
So what this does for the draw, if they are drawn to be in the same match, then the second team drawn for the match that results in that happening will be redrawn. So if we get, let's say we have KC versus Loud, then Loud's going to be redrawn to be one of the other two teams. And then if EDG versus PRX is drawn, we will redraw the second team. And that's kind of how this is going. So
Okay, I
four
समझा,
teams,
थोड़ा
but a
बहुत
little
समझा मेरे को.
complicated.
थोड़ा
So we
बहुत
can go
समझा
ahead and
मेरे
get
को.
started. I'll just have you pick a box and throw it to me. It's going to be match 1 of whenever we decide the
PRX
schedule
versus
is.
KC.
The draw order is not necessarily the schedule order, but the
Like
first
मारो भाई
match,
लोग, like मारो.
Team 1.
Chicos, voy a darle la primera papeleta de lo que va a ser el primer equipo que vamos a sacar aquí. Y se lo voy a dar a ella para conocer
All
que
right.
va a ser
We have Carmine Corp.
Carmine Corp. Y Carmine Corp se va a enfrentar a
PRX.
A PRX. Vale, y vamos con el segundo partido que ya está
Sentinels
claro, ¿no?
versus
Solo son
Loud.
4 equipos. There's only 4
नहीं
teams.
अबे ये भी बाकी है
Well, the
EDG भी
first
करेगा
team
क्या
drawn in each match is the higher seed, so it does matter a little bit.
Oh, तो
All
Sentinels
right,
है
so the first team for the other match is going to be Loud.
Loud, los brasileiros.
And then their opponent.
भाई मेरे को खुद को नहीं समझ रहा है ये क्या हो रहा है
It's to open these boxes actually without
It is.
knowing where it opens from, you know.
Alrighty. It's going to be EDG.
EDG.
अच्छा सेंटिनल्स क्वालिफाई हो गई है ऑलरेडी ओके 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 सेंटिनल्स क्वालिफाई हो गई है समझा 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 समझा
Así que nos espera un día de mañana súper
सब
emocionante.
2-1-2-1 वाले हैं बराबर समझा समझा
Con la
समझा
Masters Madrid para otro día más de
2-1-2-1 वाले सब लोग
atletismo y partidos
Boa.
increíbles que nos están esperando mañana. Nos vemos mañana,
Loud
chicos.
versus EDG yes ओ भाई क्या गेम था भाई हाँ 1-1-2-1 जो भी है भाई अरे माँ कसम अरे
And please react to that draw. You guys are playing Carmine Core. What do you think?
Yeah, it's great. I think we're gonna be a really good game. I think both teams are very, very aggressive. One is a little bit crazier than the other.
Yeah.
Like
Who's that, I wonder?
coming Cop.
Okay.
Oh,
Of course. Yeah, we are the structured team. You know? Have you not seen us play?
No, I actually haven't. That's crazy.
Oh man. Well, look. Firstly, this has been such a wild day for you guys.
Oh yeah.
We were talking before. There's obviously like a lot of uncertainty going into this matchup for you guys, but it just felt like once the switch gets turned on, it's impossible to turn it off. How do you coach that? That's wild.
I didn't really say much in the second half, Like I just let guys look good. It's the end of the line. You're either going home or we do something special.
Yeah, when we watch you on the camera, you are always slamming your desk. It seems like you're getting really emotional.
I honestly tried to do it less today.
Yeah, you're trying to treat the desk.
I was very, very kind today, no?
Yeah. We're working on it.
One time.
But I wanted to ask about it. How do you balance like your own emotions with when you talk to the team and giving them the message you need to hear?
Honestly, I think I do it before so they can't hear me, so that I don't actually get angry at them,
Sure.
Yeah, so after I let it all, I'm like, okay. This is what we need to do, guys. That's what I do.
Yeah, I want to ask you as well about the final map. Forsaken was answering about it a little bit in his interview as well. But you guys had a really short turnaround to come back and change up from that triple duelist comp. Can you talk to me about the thought process and also how you made the transition so quick?
I mean, I think we just went back and asked like Chaya, Monyet, like, look, are you really comfortable on this map? Like we need to change some stuff. The triple duelist is kind of overcooked, Yeah. He said, look, split is the worst one. We need to fix this shit. So after that, we decided, okay, put him on Omen. Mindfreak had to sacrifice a little bit, go on to Viper. He's never played Viper before, so we had one day. And Forsaken, he plays everything, so we just chucked in there and prayed.
How many times did you do scrim split before you played the match? Once?
Yeah, just once.
Bro!
Okay.
But we did a lot of like server work, like talking and stuff.
Sure.
Try to figure it out.
How's it been incorporating Monye into the team? Because it feels like he gets along really well, but I think when he got brought in, I think a lot of people were wondering like, where is he going to sit in this squad? How does he fit into the system that you guys have built? How's it been incorporating him in there?
I mean, he actually plays very well in practice. It's just I think he's really nervous sometimes, So if it starts well for him and a round goes wrong, sometimes he can just like, oh my god, it's good.
You're just trying to make it more comfortable
so we're
for him moving forward?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, like right now he told us like, look, the race is not working for us. We're gonna try and move him away from it.
Okay.
I mean, but we don't have much time. I think we're playing tomorrow, no?
Yeah, you are.
Well, we have like 5 hours then, I guess.
Yeah. How do you prepare for a format like this? How much of your game plan is focused on your team on PaperX, and how much is on counter-stratting generally? And how does that change for the Swiss format where the matches are back to back?
I mean, before we came in, we just did like a rough idea of every team here because we don't know who we're gonna play. So I use that as a basis for anything we do. When we find out the team, I prefer to be awake really early in the morning. I just rewatch everything and then just reconfirm what we're doing, what they're adjusting. And then after we come up with a game plan, everybody gets together in the middle of just 1 hour before. And we talk about the game plan, we make sure we're aligned, and then we just go into it and see what happens.
Tough job, bhai.
Today. As well as that, you guys playing against a home crowd. You've done that before when you all went on that run all the way back in Copenhagen. It was the same deal.
Yeah,
is the team just used to it at this point, or do you still feel that pressure, especially for Monyet as a new player?
I mean, I always tell them that they're cheering for us,
Just lie to yourself.
Yeah, and then they laugh and it's okay, I mean, I think we're lucky enough that most people like us. So we don't really get like.
Do they get a little flustered if they feel like they're? Have you noticed that before?
Never.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they enjoy it. We really don't get like lands like this in Asia.
Yeah.
For us, it's like really like it's an environment to enjoy. We try to approach it with a positive mindset mostly.
Yeah. I mean, well, I remember coming into this, it was Forsaken who had said he felt like he was a 6 out of 10 coming into the event here.
Yep.
And I have to wonder, like for you, you got to keep that positivity going. Is that oftentimes very challenging when the players, they're young, they're emotional, all the things that happen with teenagers and young adults and stuff?
I mean, in the past, no. I mean, the last 3 years, we never really had to deal with this. But this time we're coming in with less confident than we usually are. So it's actually.
Do you feel that was a helpful thing or
less confident?
Yeah.
Terrible.
Because I'm just curious. Everyone's got a
bit of suffering right now.
Yeah.
Do you think the confidence is back now?
I don't know. We have to see.
After watching that last map, you don't feel like
for one half, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look, Lotus, I feel like we could have done a little bit better.
Yeah.
We had like 10-6 lead or something, and it suddenly disappeared. You know, confident.
Yeah, but
So
but
really
in that
working.
interview that Alex was mentioning for second set, you guys are a 6 out of 10. What would you rate your team right now?
6 out of 10.
Bang on still.
I love you, man.
Yeah, changed it all.
Yeah, I respect it. I
Honest.
respect it. All right, well, let's go ahead and show what we have coming up tomorrow for you wonderful people at home, and what a treat that we had today here. But of course, playoffs on the line. We have our 1-1 teams that are going to be clashing against each other. You'll get the schedules later on. Make sure you stay tuned to the social media for VCT across all the different regions to get updates there. But you can see the matches play out. You guys are playing Carmine Court. Alex, you know, I guess
कल का गेम भी तार तोड़ी होने वाला है भाई.
that game just to see like what would happen there.
कल भी तार तोड़ी गेम प्ले.
You're like, oh boy, they're going to be a problem for us.
उसका तार तोड़ी गेम प्ले भाई कल भी.
Kind of fed that one to you.
मजा आ गया भाई, मजा आ गया, जेन्युइनली मजा आ गया भाई. आज क्या गेम था भाई, क्या गेम था, मजाक से हटके. That was a W game. कल पूरा W game भाई. कल फोड़ा फोड़ी. बट यार थोड़ा बुरा तो लग रहा है कि भाई बेंजी फिशी इतना क्रेजी खेला यार. वो घर पे जा रहा है यार. बेंजी फिशी भाई घर पे जा रहे हैं. बेंजी फिशी बहुत तगड़ा खेला था यार. इनसेन, लाइक लिजिट इनसेन खेला था. But that was a fun game भाई. That was a fun game. That was a GGWP. कैसा ना हो भाई. ए पे खेले जा रहा है. माँ कसम खेले ही जा रहा था भाई. ए पे खेले ही जा रहा था. उसको हटा ही नहीं पा रहा था कोई भाई. मजा आ गया. बेंजी को अगली बार लाया जाएगा जरूर. यस, वर्थ इट था जो भी कहो. अभी सोचो ये तो प्रीमियर था, पिक्चर अभी बाकी है. वर्थ इट था जो भी कहो. या बाय बाय डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीम. थैंक यू सो मच अनिश भाई. थैंक यू फॉर द 2 pounds. थैंक यू. वाई योर थंबनेल रॉन्ग है थंबनेल. क्या सीन. थैंक यू अनिश भाई. थैंक यू सो मच. बराबर तो है थंबनेल हगरे. क्लास चेंज कर, अंडर आए देख. मतलब ये काला काला जो हुआ है वो, या ये बोल रहा है ये जो यहाँ पे आया है वो, क्या है ना. नहीं वो फोड़ी है शायद भाई. वो फोड़ी है शायद. एनीवेज बॉयज, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन. बाय. मिलते हैं कल अपन वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीम करेंगे. और अगर जल्दी स्ट्रीम हुई तो कुछ और भी खेलेंगे, लंबी स्ट्रीम करेंगे और फिर वॉच पार्टी करेंगे. ठीक है, चलो मिलते हैं. गुड नाइट. धन्यवाद सभी को जो देखा. बाय एवरीवन. सी या. टाटा.
Bye W stream.
पीस.